Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining us this Sunday, June 8th, 2025. Thank you very much.
Morning.
And we have some nice co-hosts here. We have Mark from Uncommon Emphoria, and we have Garth from Garth Beagleland. We have Gut Bomb. And how you guys doing today?
Fabulous.
Great, thank you.
Good. All right.
Whoa. Let's do an extra fabulous.
Wow.
Fabulous.
Look at those beautiful things there.
I don't even know how to do that.
There's a way to
don't
turn
worry,
it
Mark.
off, but I haven't figured it out yet.
They'll show you all kinds of bad things to do in here. Yeah. So anyway, Mark, why don't you tell us what your channel's about and what you're kind of doing today?
Well, my name is Mark O'Brien. I run Uncommon Ephemera. I am, as far as I can tell, despite how it sounds, the only person on Earth saving film strips. Film strips are sort of a lost, forgotten industrial film format that was printed on, on 35 millimeter film, but it was not like motion picture. It was more like an analog PowerPoint where you had a little projector and you ran the film through one frame at a time. Still image sort of presentation. A lot of times, the more fun ones came with soundtracks on record or cassette that were then synced to the projector manually most of the time. You would hear a beep or a bell on the soundtrack, and then you would have to advance the projector one frame. If you like, cheesy educational films, like the 16 millimeter films that you saw maybe when you were in school, these are the even lower budget version of that. And I don't know why nobody is saving them. There's no good system in the consumer space for doing it. That's one thing. 35 millimeter film scanners are sort of the purview of Hollywood. So basically, and I'm doing it over here right now because I have my own live stream where I scan. I basically have to cut them into. If you're old enough, you might remember getting photo negatives back from the photomat or the drugstore. So I have to cut them sort of into little strips like this and put them in a flatbed scanner holder that is made for scanning film negatives, and then sort of do them like 22 frames at a time. But yeah, that's what I do.
Sounds quick and easy.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I can do that on YouTube. I'm sorry. but yeah, it's awful. It's awful. There's an old, maybe a 20-plus-year-old Nikon scanner that can be outfitted to do short film rolls like this. But they go for $5-6 grand on YouTube, and I can't do it. And then after that, you get into machines that are meant to scan motion pictures, 35 millimeter motion pictures, and the cheapest one is $35,000, and then they go up from there.
Plus, those are too fast. They take all the fun out of it.
I am more than happy to remove this fun from my life, because once you get them scanned, you gotta. There's a lot of processing to do to put them back together into videos where it sort of simulates what you saw if you were watching them at the time on correct equipment.
Well, if you want to do it twice as fast, well, maybe not twice as fast, but I have a flatbed scanner and negative carriers. I can help.
If you want to, yeah, I could set it up. If you got to buy a copy of Hamrick ViewScan. That's
I have ViewScan already.
Oh, okay. All right.
I do. Wow. I have a dark room upstairs, and I do my own film photography and stuff. And then I scan the negatives in with It's kind of an older HP scan jet with the transparency and negative carrier scanning and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if they look good, I'm happy to get the help. Good Lord, I need
Sure.
because I've got let's see, total film strips in the database right now 4,198. Total left to scan 2,906. And so the ones I've scanned represent since I want to say 2019. So it is a slow process.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can take care of at least 6 of those for you.
Okay, I will send you 6. We'll get it done.
Nice. If you Garth for some reason is in my room and I'm in Garth's room, so if I make him big for a
Yeah,
second,
it's over here.
like
My scanner right here.
above your other shoulder,
Oh, I
there's
see.
I
the-
left it here. I'm pretty sure.
I see what you're doing.
there's a laser disc player at the top of the shelf.
I see
On
that.
top of the laser disc player is the scan jet.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So it looks like my basement basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then you kind of got to sit here and point it at a light source and make sure that they're like lined up, that the 2 strips are sort of lined up so that you can do 2 at once and walk away, you know, instead of, because then if you can do 2 and walk away, then I get 53 minutes to do something else. But it definitely would be easier if I could walk away for several hours or, you know, get a whole strip done in 53 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah.
Garth, what are you up to today, sir?
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
So first, I want to tell you about the success I had this week in the free bin at the thrift store. The free bin is the bin by the door that has the VHS tapes that for some reason people probably wouldn't buy. I don't know, but I got this one here. It's called An Introduction to Knowledge.
Ooh.
I don't know what
All
it
of
is, but that looks like, what is that? What is that font again? I forget.
Papyrus.
Papyrus.
Yes. So that must be important. Wow, it's fading in and out.
Yeah, it's magic.
This room is weird.
Yeah,
And then, of course-
it has an aura.
I got the ever important craft-made cabinetry. Discover the possibilities. A gallery of craft-made cabinetry, hosted by Mary Hart.
Oh my wife. My
This was
wife
filmed-
would love
This
that.
was filmed at the
unironically.
1995 Cabinetry Expo.
I love that it's just completely fading away over time. It shows at first.
So both of these, I mean, they're like 10 minutes long maybe or something, but 15 minutes. Wow. Yeah, that's some good stuff. So I'll have to check those out later. But other than that, I have a another power book to look into today. No idea what the status of it is. It's a Pismo, the one with Firewire.
All right. And Gut Bomb, what are you doing today?
I picked up something in the free bin at the thrift store as well. It is a DVD called The ABCs of RVs.
That's awesome.
So I'm going to be checking that out today. I hear there is a scene in here of Leonard Nimoy dancing around. I'm sure that'll be okay to show you on the stream today, Dave.
As long as this Middle Earth will be
Not if Sony has anything to do with it.
I was going to be working on Blue Scuzzies today because I got a batch of them to do for Joe, but I turbo borked my back yesterday hunching over the soldering iron. So I'm going to play Bloodborne, I think, most of the stream today. On Garth's PS4, since I'm at Garth's house.
There you go.
Oh, by the way, Garth, what is... I can't... What is the thing that's underneath the phone?
Well, that's a
That
modem.
thing. No, not that. The thing that's underneath
Oh,
the
this?
modem, too. Yeah,
This
the
is
HAL
a-
9000 there.
It's a solid block of aluminum. No, it's a LaCie RAID drive. I bought. It was like, this thing's amazing. I mean, I have all those LaCie SCSI cases and stuff, and I kind of like some of the other designs. So it's this ridiculously huge like RAID drive for SATA drives. It's kind of modern, but yeah,
Neat.
it looks ridiculous.
How about you, Dave? What are you working on today?
Well, let's see. All right. I'm glad Trina's not on here on the stream. So, all right.
She will be.
I have all these lovely iPads. They're different vintages. These are all unlocked. I've cleaned them all out, but it's been a couple years, so I'm going to go through and I don't remember what they are, which brand they are, what model they are, rather. I know that 2 of them are newer. I have one of them that has the old connector, but the other 2 have the lightning connector on it. So, and then I also have from my friend, I got this a couple years ago. It's a MacBook Air, and I again the system's been wiped on it, and a new system been put on it. I remember doing that. It's unlocked, so they're all usable. So again, I don't remember. They just sit on the shelf in the room up there. A lot of other stuff piled up on it. You know how that goes. And so, so I thought, well, I'm going to get them out and see if they even. This has a charger and everything in it, so I'm just going to play with these and see what we got going. So yeah.
What are you going to do with them then? You're going to build a little fort out of them, or what? You got enough.
The house of cards, right? Just get a bunch of them, stack them up all together, and yeah. I don't know. I'm wondering if these would work with the camo. Probably not, but I'll find out. It'd be nice to have another camera, iPad. So be a little awkward.
They definitely will not work.
Oh, you've already tried it.
I'm not. No, I'm a negative guy, man. It's never gonna work. It'll never work.
So, yeah.
CDI, I think back in 2009, there was a Boston Film Festival, and Winnebago Man played at that film festival, and I freaking loved it because I'd never seen the viral videos that had gone online before I saw it. So that was like, that documentary was my first exposure to the whole thing.
Really?
I just thought it was great, and yeah, it's like a top 5 documentary for me.
It's really good.
I had never seen the memes from from this either, but I got a tape. I got like 5 or 6 tapes at the thrift store last week, and they were free, or week before last. But there was some religious video guy who his shtick was that he was friends with a donut, and like legit, you cut a hole in a table and you put a pastry box on it, and then he has the hand through the pastry box and he's operating this donut puppet. And apparently that is apparently people have made memes of that, and I just don't know. It's awesome.
Oh, hey,
So I gotta say, Mark,
Yeah.
There's nothing on the internet since I discovered it. There's nothing on the internet that I look forward to more every week than your Monday streams on Twitch.
Oh, thank you.
It's like
I appreciate that. I don't know what to say.
my dream content right there is
Really?
like watching someone fast forward through unknown videotapes is my happy place.
You know,
I'm so glad that it's around.
It sounds so tenuous when you just say it, and a lot of times I think it's tenuous, especially like when I get a batch of tapes where there is nothing good on them, and it all comes down to people talking in the chat, and so there's a lot of, it's a tightrope, man. If if all the tapes are boring and nobody's talking in the chat, we are screwed for that episode. But luckily, the more people we get, the more regulars we get, the more willing they are to talk and chat, and then something will come up that results in fun. But it is kind of a tightrope. But I appreciate you saying that. That's very nice.
Like about a year ago, I was scrolling through TikTok and I discovered this comedian who's been around for a long time. His name is Matt McCarthy, and he's an actor and comedian. He was in a Verizon commercial a long time ago as the cable guy in a Verizon Fios commercial.
Okay.
And anyway, On TikTok, he takes one videotape every day and just goes through the tape and shows the best bits. And it's all stuff like recorded off TV.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it's fun to go through and like once a day get like a 5-minute bite of that. But then your stream is like 4 hours or 3 hours or however long it is. And it's like, it's the meal that I've been wanting all the whole time. So.
I appreciate that. Sometimes I think there's nobody left who enjoys like long form content, and it really is kind of it's work too that I need help with, like sort of crowdsourcing information about. Like a lot of times I'll look at something and I'll go, "What the hell is this?" You know. and I need somebody to help me figure it out.
Well, the real question is this anything?
Nice. You get a plug in. That's great. I appreciate that. You know, but sometimes I worry that, you know, there's actually a part of me that goes, why am I not just doing all this myself and making that 5-minute TikTok video with the good stuff? You know, sometimes I wish I could be like a music reactor channel. It seems easy. You just listen to like a 3-minute song and go, whoa, check that out, you know, and then that's it. So no, I appreciate it. I'm glad there's people who are interested in what I do, because, you know, especially with the film strip stuff, that's a hard sell. Like, because like the social media algorithms and YouTube and TikTok algorithms, they're tuned to show you more of what you already like. And when you're bringing something to the table that nobody knows about, there's no data for the algorithm to say somebody might be into this. So Gut Bomb might be into this, so I'm going to show it to Gut Bomb.
Yep.
And that's tough.
There's so many people out there who would be as enthusiastically interested in it as the group of us that hang out in your chat every Monday. They just don't know about it, and it's so hard to promote.
It is hard to promote, and there's so much engagement farming and rage bait, and like we just got like somebody saw of the. It was a video that I was running in between things on the Film Strip Festival, where it was just sort of a narrated thing with a voiceover telling what I do and the struggle of doing it. And somebody thought that was somebody enjoyed that video, and they posted it to Reddit on the sub r/damn that's interesting, and comments 70% negative.
Like people were interpreting it as complaining.
It was no, it was more that there are important things to preserve.
Oh,
and I'm like, yeah, people are on that. Like, I don't know how to, like, I don't know, you know, there's and also, like, you know, you get the comments of nobody cares about this sort of stuff, and that's why nobody's saving it. And probably the most egregious thing was somebody said, there is nothing grosser on earth than using an AI voiceover to beg for money. And I was like, you have got to be kidding me, right?
I make videos, and I've been accused of doing AI voice too, and it's not AI voice.
For some reason, like a lot of people think that if they can't do something, that no one else can. And it really, for somebody who grew up like self-conscious about being in public and just being out there, like, hello, look at me, I'm weird, right? Check me out. And for somebody like me that's a lot of work to come to a point where I can do like a voiceover like that. And for somebody to just call it AI because they don't understand, hey puppy, hey puppy. Oh, it was a good puppy.
Penny, do you want a bacon?
Wait, what?
Bacon?
Oh.
Look at her little snout.
She needs a bacon.
Oh, she's so cute. Okay. Yeah, anyway, for someone to say that is sort of like, I'm not even offended. It just speaks to the weirdness that is the present time. It's
Yeah.
goofy. Anyway.
Yeah, there's this you know, the YouTube algorithm. It's just it's a crazy thing, you know, and and you know, it has to be AI generated because it has to be able to learn,
Oh yeah.
you know, and regardless what they say.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's no human. I feel like there's no human oversight to say, you know, like this is. And I'm sure that they say they don't want to pick favorites, even though they kind of do sometimes. But there's no human oversight to say, you know, this is at least interesting. I don't want to say what I do is important.
It's important.
Well, I
It's
appreciate
important.
that. I appreciate that. But
it
I
is
don't want
important,
to.
yeah.
I don't want to say it. Y'all can say it. But you know, nobody at YouTube or X or Blue Sky or TikTok, you know, regardless of platforms or what you think, Facebook of who's doing what, and nobody is stepping in and saying this is kind of cool and or important, and we're going to suggest it to you, even though you don't know about it, so it doesn't hit your algorithm. And I hate to use the term organically because none of this is really organic.
CDI.
Twitch can be even tougher to get
Yep.
people to find out that you exist because the algorithm on Twitch isn't nearly as robust and mature as the one on YouTube, and suggestions are not nearly as pushed on Twitch as they are on YouTube.
I'll tell you the number one reason I do Is This Anything on Twitch. Excuse me. It is because they don't have real-time identification of copyrighted material.
Yep.
And I want to be clear, I'm not doing this for like piracy reasons. Like and any of those algorithms that detect if you're playing something, they make the assumption that you're doing piracy to do piracy.
Mm-hmm.
I am literally like, I will let 20 seconds of like a Star Trek movie play in order to say, may I safely assume there is no Star Trek 3, The Search for Spock related lost media. It's probably recorded off of HBO or whatnot. We're going to fast forward through the rest of the movie. But a lot of stuff, we tried simulcasting Is This Anything to YouTube about 18
How long
months
did
ago.
it stay up? 10 minutes?
17, yeah. But that was probably just because I was talking in the mid. But as soon as we got into that first tape, it was over.
Yep.
You know, people in the Twitch stream are telling me, I think the YouTube stream is down. I'm like, I can't deal with it right now. I got all this stuff and the piles of tapes all over.
Yep.
Bringing the shuttle in over here. Got monitors and lights. Yeah, so it's the assumptions that they make also are it makes it difficult.
Yeah, it's real good piracy when you're watching a movie at like 3 times speed with lines going through it.
Right. Yeah. No audio. Yeah. It's and the thing is that they're only looking at the audio. I think we let something play on. We were still in season 1 when we did it, and we had this 1,300 or so VHS tape collection from this guy. I got them all at one estate sale. Those people thought we were nuts. It took 3 vehicles and 4 trips to get everything out of there.
These guys must really like soap operas.
He was a big movie fan and a big Disney guy. And I think I was playing something called Behind the Scenes with the Reluctant Dragon. I'd never even heard of it, but apparently it's a Disney thing. And all of a sudden they just shut the stream down because it's something in the audio that they were able to easily identify.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Yeah, it's tough. Like, and I mean, look, I'm not, follow the law and follow all the rules, kids. Don't do drugs. But like, who's looking at YouTube to do serious piracy? Like, Do a Google search. Ask Chat GPT or something like this. That's not how you do piracy.
That's how the kids do piracy.
I guess. I don't know. I guess.
I once saw on Twitch that some guy was rebroadcasting a UFC pay-per-view on his Twitch, but he was down in the corner holding a controller and faking like he was playing a UFC video game.
That's awesome. I want to be friends with that guy. For me, more AEW than UFC. But yeah, somebody's got to figure out. That's hilarious. That's great. That's great.
And just coincidentally, I'm going to be playing a NASCAR game this afternoon on stream. So you guys get to watch me play the Firekeeper Casinos 400 later.
Interesting.
I wish somebody had played the Indy 500 because that was a pain to watch. The Fox Sports app is just garbage. Holy cow! Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
So it doesn't look like much, but I'm over here. I'm actually scanning film strips, so I am actually technically working right now. It's a whole different computer, so I can't put it up on the. Maybe I can if well, I won't.
You can share your screen. I can pull it up.
Mark, this comment is for you.
Oh yeah, CDI says I want to parody some educational film strips such as Worcestershire sauce, the force behind modern industry, and imitation butter seasoning, living in a modern world. Yeah. Look, you can see the ripples through culture in the last 50 or 60 years of people making parodies of educational shorts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the Zinc one and Simpsons.
Yeah, yep. And if MST3K proved anything,
Boom.
it's that reaction content to this sort of thing for laughs is comedy gold, you know. So there
And
is
it's transformative, so it's fair use.
and well, I'm not a lawyer. But what I know is that I'm not a lawyer, but what I know is that I can't afford a lawyer who could argue that successfully. So I try and stay away from it. But I love all the internet lawyers. Like they'll just post something that is clearly copyrighted and someone else's IP, and they'll put it on YouTube. And in the description, it'll say all rights to the original uploader, except the right to where it gets uploaded on YouTube, I guess. Is that
For educational purposes only?
something? Yeah, I don't own any of these rights. It's like, okay, well, that means you can't upload it to YouTube. But I'm uploading film strips, so I'm a hypocrite. But I don't. I just love when they put that stuff. I won't put that stuff in my video descriptions. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to be that much of a hypocrite. But it is not transformative, but it is rife for that sort of reaction content. And I just got a notification that Toily, you all know Toily,
Yeah.
the sentient roll of toilet paper on the internet.
Yes. Yeah.
He just reacted to a Flintstones film strip. But I need to. I think it's for subscribers only right now. But yeah.
Flintstones.
Oh, there you go.
That's relative.
Yeah. There you go. Okay. Try and see.
Yeah. If I can read something in your chat, Mike's Future Retro says some of us can actually produce videos with a production value. It's not always AI. Saying it's AI and not a human, it shows their technical ignorance. I don't know what we were talking about, but I was definitely talking about YouTube algorithms. The thing that shows you, the thing that recommends videos to you. I don't think I don't think we were talking about.
It was people commenting about the AI voice. That's what.
Oh, the AI voice.
Brought that up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me look at it again. Yes. Yeah. It also, I don't know if it's so much technical ignorance. It's just ignorance of like they must think so little of themselves that they think if they can't do that, that nobody can. I think that's a dangerous. I don't want to get you serious, but I think that's a dangerous way to think. Like, well, I can't be a successful business owner, or I can't build skyscrapers, or I can't build a rocket that'll take us to Jupiter. So nobody else can or should be able to either. That's a weird. I'm just fascinated. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm just fascinated how somebody can think so small-mindedly. Anyway.
Yeah. All models.
So I checked the Internet Archive last night and a couple of the other boat-related websites that we won't discuss here. And the ABCs of RVs is currently not available anywhere. So after I rip this today, it will be.
Oh, nice.
Lost media.
There you go.
ABCs of
Or what I get, lost media that nobody cares about.
Let's see here. So this iPad is a 4th generation. Let's see. And it's a 32 gig model. And it's obsolete.
You could hold 3 or 4 modern apps on there.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, yeah. So anyway,
crazy.
Let's see, software. AirDrop still supported. That's funny.
You be doing any floppy drives today, Garth?
I'm afraid no, I'm not.
So Harry Connick Jr. isn't going to make an appearance?
Maybe. I'm going to headlessify this because the display in this is indeed smashed as I thought it was. I mean, it looks smashed. It's smashed. I've never done this model before.
So instead of like a Mac Mini, it's like a Mac Flat.
Yeah. Yes. The flat Mac.
In your chat, All Things GG says, closely related to people who think you're cheating at something because that's how they
hi,
would
Betty.
do it.
Come here.
Yeah, that's
Come up here. Here. Come here. Get up here. Get
That's
up
a good
here.
point.
Yeah. Good. Well, oh, you got stickers on you. Let me get your stickers off. There you go.
no.
There you go. You're all set. All right. Oh, she'll be up here in a minute.
You did promise that you were repairing a cat today on the stream. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what that's what
I
I'm
was
here for.
repairing this morning before we went live. She likes Henny Penny out there. So yeah. Yeah, I did a
Henny
thing
Penny
yesterday
had a
on the
big
Patreon about Henny Penny. So if you guys haven't seen it, but yeah, she's the neighbor's hen, but she goes between our house and their house, and she likes her mealworms and her cat food. So yeah, here, Betty, come up here, come up here, come here, get up here. There you go. Oh, here. Oh yeah. You're a different color, Betty. Yeah. Yeah, I know this. I don't think about this 4K camera. It doesn't like. I don't know if it's this software or what. It's really hard to get the color right on it because it's all manual, you know.
Yeah.
So, but you can really zoom in on some stuff. So yeah. I'm Betty. Yeah, here, let's pull back here. Here you go, Betty. Woo, look at that. Let's see.
Oh.
There you go. Here, Betty. Hi, boo-boo. Hi, big cat. Yeah, you good big cat. Yeah, get you in focus here. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, you don't like that. That's coffee. That's not water. Yeah. Smirk's the only one that drinks coffee. Yeah. So, yeah.
Smirks.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Feel good? That feel good? Yeah.
We're almost as bad as you, Dave. We named one of our squirrels outside Itchy. Do you know why?
Why?
Because he's constantly itching. also, I'm convinced there might be more than one squirrel that's constantly itching out there.
Maybe he's got poison oak or something. All right. There you go. Yeah. I don't think they have that problem. Yeah. Yeah. I bet you. Oh, yes, I know. Yeah. Yes,
I don't have
I
the
know.
service manual for this exact model.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
hilarious.
Okay.
Man, I
Yes,
have to
Betty.
figure it out by myself.
Yes. Okay, so this is a.
Dave, I just sent you. There it is. Okay.
Okay, cool. All right.
Let me close that. And there
Cool.
we go.
Go eat your food,
Ole
Betty.
and Olga of Norway.
Yep.
Ole.
It's difficult for me to know when it comes to film strips. It's difficult for me to know what people are gonna care about and what people aren't gonna care about.
Mm-hmm.
Like you never know what somebody remembers and what somebody doesn't remember. So you kind of just got to scan them all and see where the interest comes up. But yeah, this is how long it takes. I think I have a running average on there that the scans take between 2 and 3 minutes a piece, because it's got to do two. It's got to do two passes. It does a color pass, an RGB pass, and then it does an infrared pass to try and mitigate some of the scratches and crap on the film.
Wow, that's neat.
Yeah, slow as hell. You just gotta sit here and do it.
All things says it's like downloading images in the 90s.
That is very funny. and downloading a certain type of image if you were a 90s kid. Kind of the worst type of image to wait before loading.
The only thing worse would be dial-up.
Yeah. Well, a lot of us had dial-up in the 90s. Yeah. So.
Good morning, Mr. Tech Gadget.
Morning. Yep, there's the infrared pass. Finds a little bit of dirt, a couple of scratches, and it will try and reduce the severity of those when it saves it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I am Olga. I live in Norway.
There is. I'm waiting to get to the people who are interested in all of this sort of lost, hand-drawn or hand-painted artwork, because there's so much of it. It's like there's a new drawing or painting every frame.
Yeah.
And some of it is, some of it is normal like this, and most people wouldn't care about it. Some of it is ridiculous, and
they just used AI to make those.
Right, yeah. Yeah, in fact, this whole video feed that I'm sending you is just AI. There are no film strips. Oh my God, people are
Really?
I like the one you had a while back about I can't remember who it was, Ford or GM, teaching their mechanics how to work on stuff.
Chrysler.
Yeah, Chrysler. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yep, they had a little wooden puppet named Tech, and he was in the little mechanic suit, and yeah. It's like, oh, you boys don't have the latest information on the 1965 torque flight. I'm going to give it to you. Boy, it's just awesome. You look at some of this stuff, you go, what were they thinking? Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You don't have to leave that up like forever, like as a full screen. I don't want to feel like I'm.
We'll do it like that. How's that? We'll do it
Oh,
like that.
all right. Yeah, if you want to.
Because people are actually think that's pretty neat.
Which
I
appreciate that.
It is the most visually interesting thing happening on the stream right now.
That's right.
Well,
again,
I don't want to monopolize your thing.
But the thing too is, like I said, is it AI Dave? No, is Dave AI? No, I'm not AI. Is like I said, until Steve put me in contact with your stream.
Yep.
And I never knew that this stuff was never saved. You see all these people saving film and all that stuff. I never knew, and that's just, that's tragic, really. And
that was a giant concern for me, because I had looked into this in the like around the turn of the century, and there was no tech to do it, and certainly not hard drives big enough, and before YouTube, and and then I said, well, somebody's going to take care of that. And then it just so happened that I was recovering from a thyroidectomy in January of 2019, and I had some time on my hands. Didn't have a lot of energy. And I got looking at it again, and I go, what do you mean? It's 2019. What do you mean nobody's saving these things?
Turns out you're that somebody.
What's that?
Turns out you're that somebody.
Yeah, it turns out, who knew? Now I know why nobody saves them. Because everybody's like, isn't this AI? Like, nobody cares about this. Why are you bothering? There's government microfiche.
I'll put a link in the stream, Javier. Okay, no worries. All right, let me put there.
Javier. I keep looking at Dave's screen and think, Dave's wearing red gloves.
So I'm looking.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah.
I'm looking at this scanner on Shop Goodwill, and I noticed something on the box. It says that it's Y2K compliant.
There you go, Javier. You just hit that link.
I'm not entirely sure how you make a stepper motor Y2K compliant. Stands to reason.
Just stops working.
Yeah, right. Stands to reason a stepper motor should just work when you put current through it. But I don't know. I'm not really smart about like computers and stuff.
It scans backwards after the year 2000.
Oh.
Yeah, it's funny. Just like they slap AI and everything now. Back then they would say, "Oh, Y2K compliant." Remember? Like
That's true. Yeah. So much of what we call AI is not AI.
Welcome.
Hey,
what's up with the weird URL that you posted?
Oh yeah, the link in the Discord doesn't work, Dave.
Oh really? You're kidding
I've
me?
been clicking it like 20 times.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this thing had an update on it, so there you go.
What have you done to your
probably
camera to make it like all psychedelic, Dave?
Dave
I'm
is
trying not
psychedelic.
to make it look psychedelic.
It's not
That's
the camera.
problem. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not just your hand; like all the colors are off. Like your desk
Oh, I
is
know.
like
Everything's off.
made
Yeah,
of magma. Is it?
That 4K camera just does not like the software, I guess.
It's a manual thing here.
Being silly. Because I'm trying, so I'll try to adjust the. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, how about that? Maybe that's a little better.
Who needs white balance when you've got radiation balance? I guess.
Yeah, that's red balance is what that is.
It's
Maybe
just
you're
a
near
very
Chernobyl.
small, localized volcano inside Dave's garage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rudy said he's not Y2K compliant. Shame on you, Rudy.
Yeah.
Right.
Most of us are not.
So what are you up to today, Javier?
Nothing good.
Well, we knew that, but what else?
I just received this little device that I gotta make a little case out of it.
What is that? Oh, that's a.
Yeah, there's the A2 DVI adapter
Okay.
with an adapter so it works in the Apple IIc.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Beautiful.
So that's gonna be cool. So you just take an Apple IIc and you connect it directly over there. It's pretty neat.
I didn't know that a slot adapter existed for the Apple IIc. That's
Well, thanks to me, now you know. Oh yeah.
neat. Now I need one and an Apple IIc to put it in.
There you go. So yeah, that's I'm gonna be working on making a. Well, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna make a video, and I'm gonna do a little case for it.
Mm.
So you're not gonna be the only one that makes cool cases, godbum.
Oh, you're the pioneer of making cool cases.
I'm good. Thanks, Dave.
You're
So that's
the
what I'm
man.
working on.
Okay, cool. We know it's serious because you got your gloves on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Javier's got his white balance set differently than Dave.
I'm operator now. I'm operating at a new level,
Oh, this plug don't look so good.
and I'm blue that I did it now. So how you guys working? Doing? How
Did you just do the I'm Blue Dabba Dee song, Javier?
Yeah, I did.
That's what I thought.
Nobody realized that.
All right, folks, it's time for something special.
Kids like that.
Ooh.
A2C DVI will be arriving. I got to send you.
Oh, yeah?
Javier.
Good.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Saying, cheer up, man. It could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Hey, can I?
oh yeah, Mark, we do that
Back
too.
to Geneva
Yeah.
connection.
Look at the faces. Yeah, we're like, okay.
Yeah, I know that now.
Ears are bleeding now.
Yes.
No, I am not. Northern California.
Clip,
English.
snip, clack.
United States.
So, did we already did the PCB work?
A couple hours from now.
Anymore.
Yeah,
I'll be joining
I
you
got
in
that.
that.
I have a new PCB Way commercial too that will air today. So there you go.
Oh, cool.
That's gonna be cool.
This one won't be cut off at the beginning.
Ah,
I don't know. I hope not.
Tastes like, I don't know.
We'll see. All right, Garth, I have one of these,
you guys saw my new TV?
and it doesn't work. How do I make it work?
So you
Smacking
have,
on the
you're on like
ground.
the third floor, right?
A second floor, and I do have a
Okay.
balcony.
Oh yeah.
You know what to do.
Now, there's like a certain way that you can knock this to knock the head loose, right?
I mean, the
And-
thing is, it's so funny. It's like there's so many better ways than that stupid thing and whatever, but I love it. Love how angry everyone got about that. That'll
When
never
you-
work again. Yeah.
When
it's
you
not
do
gonna
the
work.
knocking on it, though, like while it's plugged in, do you do it while it's plugged in or before you use it?
No, I try it first off because the trick is you just want to get it going well enough to dump the data on it, right? And that's it.
Yeah,
And if it
that's
works,
all.
great.
I want to
And so usually I'll do, usually I'll plug it in, try to see if it works, and then as it's turned on or something, I might, rotate it a little bit, just doing the gyroscopic action or like a little jiggle.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work, shut it off. Then do a whack. Generally, gently.
Yeah, I did that already. I haven't like.
You can open it up too. I mean, I've done that before too. That's
Do a
it
dance.
is what it is. It is what it is.
All right. Well, we're gonna whack it on the desk and see if that helps.
Whack-a-mole. Well, good news, everyone.
It's a proven technique. Yeah.
It's now headless.
Hey.
Yay! Of course, I lose the airport functionality.
The decapentosh.
It's going to work anyway. Yeah. Don't call me Sid for nothing. Get him.
What's the password?
I'm gonna give it
Multimeter, Friday.
one more whack for good measure.
Slap
gotta
it.
do
I
bigger
put
wax
that
now.
updated link on Discord, by the way, for people. So.
Maybe that's why nobody's joining yet.
But I'm here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Actually, it's funny. The only reason why Gutbomb and I are here because we had admin access or something, right?
And Mark probably got a special link.
I did. I sent him a link this morning.
Oh,
What's special about my link?
Connor too. Maybe he'll show up.
Yeah, he said he would. I guess he was busy with school and stuff, so he said once he got done with all that, he'd start joining in. So, but I just sent a link in Discord. So,
Oh, to Connor.
not to Connor, but just in general. So,
Oh, okay.
so if he needs to grab it, it's there.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I
We
need
need
to
joiners.
jointers. There you go.
Huh.
Let's see. Okay.
Goodness gracious.
I'll be back in just a second, Dave. I'll mute my thing and turn off my
Sure,
video.
sure. No problem.
Is it too early in the day for an Oreo? Is it ever too early in the day?
Never too early. Yeah, you're right. Never.
Cake time.
Oh, look, I got shenanigans. Look at my screen.
Oh, nice.
That looks okay until you select something. Okay, now it's not going to do it.
Works fine.
Dude, I'm telling you, when you select something, hold on. Okay,
Yeah, sure. We've heard that before. Well, yeah.
let's do this. Oh my God, it's working.
Hey,
Fixed it.
It's not
Yeah,
always things break
you
on the
guys fix it.
stream. Sometimes it gets fixed on the stream. There you go.
Yeah. There you go. We fixed it. You did fix it. Nice. Oh, there.
Oh, it bugged out.
Ooh. That's funny.
Yeah. Look. Oh, there you go.
Is it bad cable?
I don't know. Look. It gives that, and then I do. Oh, look, it's half of it, and then it was like yeah. Look at that. It cuts the information.
Yeah, so not a bad cable.
Is it actually working? Just the display is
The
working?
display works, and then it doesn't display correctly. Look.
Does it load the floppy disks that you try? Like, does it actually function as an emulated floppy drive?
It should. Okay. Let me try the display type. Maybe it's a display type problem.
Okay, I got the hard drive hooked back up. We're going to turn it on.
Frames.
Yeah, no, it's half of it. Yeah. Really weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm gonna get in touch with Big Mess of Wire and see if he knows about this problem. Because it's really weird. It has never happened to me.
Well, there's a first time for everything, right?
Yeah. Look, it cuts it. Yeah.
Dear Penthouse, I thought it could never happen to me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that didn't work.
So,
Time to drop it off the balcony.
okay, drop it off.
You can cut me out. You can take me out. Yeah, thanks. Yeah,
Open it up and just manually turn it, and then you can see the head get scratched. And
we'll see.
Yeah, let's do that. Because if I drop it off the balcony, I'm taking off the very precious drive sled first.
Oh, yeah. I guarantee
it's
you that
funny, I
won't
still
be in
have some
one
of those that
piece.
are in good shape. Oh my
Drop
god!
it like it's hot.
Oh crap, we're in trouble.
Oh
now.
no! Oh my god!
No.
Oh, well, she has to unjoin and join. I don't know
She
what it
pre-announces
is.
she's joining.
I
and
thought
then
she
she's
stopped doing that.
No.
Is that Trina attempting to come in here?
joining. Dave's got a barrier up. She breaks through it.
Good. Good.
Poor tree.
It's an anti-Trina.
Yeah, it's a force field surrounding a pit of quicksand.
That's right.
Oh.
I need a copy of that.
Ah,
Hey,
crap, we're
Trina.
in trouble now.
Uh-oh.
Let me just get the red alert ready.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
please.
it ready. Yeah.
Stupid effing site.
The first words.
I mean, hi guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Trina, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Been busy this morning, so
Yeah.
I've been watching though.
Okay. Well, we saw you in the chat, so we figured
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
watching there. So.
I talked to Frank a couple days ago, and he is just mere days away from sending me that bundle of floppy disks from you. So thank you, Trina.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I'll applesauce the heck out of those for you.
Well, I don't care. Do what you want with them. Oh.
Well, I'm sending you the discs back after I've archived.
No.
I
No.
thought that was the deal. Do
No,
I
you
just
can
get to
keep
keep the
discs.
discs?
I got like 3 of them here. I'm good.
That's
Actually, I have more
fantastic.
than that
Thank
because
you.
I got unopened
Better yet,
ones
you
somewhere,
save the money.
So. Yeah.
Save the shipping money.
Oh, I'm going to sell those discs on the black market and make millions.
Oh, yeah.
Millions, huh?
Millions of cents.
Make
Millions
gazillions.
of fractions of
I have
cents.
doubts.
Oh, there's some Amiga discs in there.
Yep.
Those guys will pay any.
Yeah, they're used to pay tons.
From what I heard, the Amiga people are like Javier, just a sucker.
Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome.
So we give money for anything. That's what he's trying to say, that I give money for anything that they put in front of me.
Exactly.
And tons of money, not only a few bucks.
Okay, I'm going to add my
I
camera.
pay for that.
Oh,
Money
you
is
idiot.
not an issue.
All right, I'm going to sit back and watch everybody work. This is great.
You're gonna take a nap?
No, I could though.
How come? Yeah.
That doesn't look right, does it?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
It's,
There's some major scratches on
Somebody's
that.
somebody's been
So it was already
DJing with
spinning
that
then,
thing.
huh?
Whoa.
It was used for a rave.
Waka 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 waka.
Yeah.
Wow.
You didn't whack that on your desk, did you? That's a really bad idea.
Yeah, that's what causes all those scratches.
Yeah, spend
my
7
God.
hours and bang it on your desk. Got bombed. See what happens. Just ask Garth.
I'm going to go drop it off the balcony now and see if that fixes it.
Yeah, drop it like it's hot.
Put the cover back on it.
Where did you get the?
Oh, well.
Was this one of the drives that you got from that person you've been getting stuff from?
No, this came in the Color Classic.
Okay.
And I wanted to see what was
Oh,
on
bummer.
there, but the drive doesn't want me to see what's on there. So.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, the drive had other plans.
Yep.
that's a bummer.
That's abomination. That's what it is.
I like what's Stanio?
Stian.
Stian? Okay.
Stian.
Said
Yep.
that looks like a head scratcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he also says, "Hey, I'm an Amiga person. Throw tomatoes at the TV. Amiga for Trina."
Oh, YouTube shows ads during the long ads during the live streams now. That's great.
Oh,
I don't know. I have an ad blocker that works, so
Do
I
I
don't
get
see
any of
ads
that
at all
money?
on YouTube.
do I?
You get the whole 2 cents. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
For the whole stream.
Yeah.
I will be able to operate this whatever I do for 9 more minutes.
All right.
Yeah.
No, I always put it on conservative, and I give the people the chance to click at it. It tells me that it gives you a chance to click out of it. So that's the most minimal amount I can do it.
Mr.
Because-
Beast, you are not.
Because there's some ones you go, it's like every minute there's commercial, you know.
Mr. Beast keeps giving money and doing nice things for needy people, but still haven't seen him over in my corner of the world.
Are you in Africa?
You know what? If it'll help, I will move to Africa.
Yeah.
We got to get this done.
Say goodbye. I'm sending this to the great e-waste in the chat.
Didn't help, huh?
It's a quantum
Steve?
drive. That's where it belongs.
All right.
And I need to attach this to something to give it structural integrity, because if I just put it in the bin that I put all the other ones in, it will become a fine mist within a couple days.
That's
It
fine.
that looks like a design for a ship off Star Trek.
It does a little bit. It's like one of the shuttlecrafts.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to put a blue SCSI on here and then stick that in the color.
Now we're going to get copyrighted.
Yep.
We've had
What's
trouble
me
with
this time,
those Star Trek people before.
Those Trekkies.
Those Star Trek people.
Oh yeah.
All right, who invited this uncommon person here? Like, seriously.
They're not people.
Oh, I don't know. That guy's an asshole. He just doesn't. I don't know what it. I don't know why people invite him places. Just,
Trekkies are not people.
Stian, the
That wasn't me.
based solutions don't work on the Apple TV app because they just host the ads from the same domain. It needs to have like active content blocking instead of just DNS. I'm refusing to acknowledge what Rudy said.
How do you know all those things?
oh, I gotta change this up.
Yeah, the Apple TV.
Experience.
I
I just showed it.
stopped
I just
using
showed
it a
the
long time
comment.
ago.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I'm also watching this on YouTube. And so, like, there's a delay. So I'm, like, seeing it pop up on the YouTube. And I'm like, oh, that's not on the live stream. Never mind.
Computers
Never
are
mind,
confusing. I get
Trina.
it.
You need to wake
I
up.
need to stop. I need to stop drinking before I come
You
on
need a
the stream.
coffee.
Hey, I've been up. I listed a computer, did 2 loads of wash, had a shower, and ate. So
You did 2 loads of wash?
2 loads of wash.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And I am sitting in a nice pair of toasty underwear right now, which just keep my butt nice and warm.
Fired up.
Why is
I'll be right back.
what's the weather like there, Trina? Has it been pretty warm? Or?
It's decent. Yeah, it's
How's the snow?
What how's the snow? You're gonna soon find out.
Well, Canada is well known for being snowed 6 months a year.
It is currently 19 degrees Celsius.
Oh,
It says it feels like
that's cold.
15. That's comfortable.
That's cold.
That's like 80 freedom degrees.
Yeah, exactly.
No, closer to
Freedom
70.
degrees. I love it. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Indeed. silly thing.
All right.
D367 LL-A.
In all things DG in more ways than one, and that's all I can say on this stream.
Yeah, the weather up in the Northeast has been crazy the past few days. Really hot. That's what you meant, right, Trina?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Hey, it warmed up here this week. It got up to 90.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
got
a lot for California.
Well, northern. But yeah, it's cool. It's cooling back down though. It's only supposed to get up to about 85 today, I think.
You're up
There
at
you go.
kind of a higher elevation too, right, Dave?
Well, we're foothills. We're like at 1,300 feet. That's not super high. It's
Ah,
just,
okay.
yep,
My
yeah.
dad is in Sacramento, and he was complaining that it got up to like 101 a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it did. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. That's never a
That's
good
too
thing.
hot.
By the way, 19 degrees Celsius is 66.2. And
Damn, that's cold.
that is comfortable.
That's like overnight in Miami.
No, that's December in Miami.
Yeah, that's December overnight in Miami.
Yeah, and poor I don't know what the name are. They fall from the trees. Little
Leaves?
no
Oh, the iguanas.
iguanas. Yeah, thanks.
I heard about
Iguanas.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
fall
yeah,
from
yeah.
the trees. Yeah, because they're so frozen. So yeah, we don't like that kind of weather, Trina.
Well, we do.
Yeah, you and polar bears.
It's comfortable.
Polar bears.
In Canada, they don't have iguanas that fall from the trees. They have like
That's weird.
cans of Labatt's.
There you go.
They got Pouton.
The Keith, by the way, it's Keith.
Keys?
Keith. Yeah,
So they-
Alexander
they-
Keith.
Okay.
It was a person who was in Halifax that actually came, Mr. Alexander Keith, who came up with the
Term.
what's his beer? What's the beer of
Let's
Halifax?
see right here. Okay, cool.
He invented the faxes.
What's that?
The fax. That's what
Yeah,
it's
he
called.
invented the Halifax machine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Halifax is when your faxes have bad breath.
Oh, you forgot to play the dad joke graphic before.
Before
Yeah.
saying that, yeah.
I'll take care of that.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore is news. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Hey,
Like
Dave,
a
I don't
thank you.
think that one's long enough.
I guess I owe everyone an apology, huh? For
Thank you. Thank you. No, seriously, thank you. I love that song. It's amazing.
So it's funny. There was somebody on YouTube that did like a compilation of about 20 minutes long of like all the Commodore songs or advertisements.
Mhm.
And one of them was for a computer company that I remember in Halifax of all things. And it was just a Christmas, like, hey, come buy some stuff for Christmas, Commodore stuff for Christmas. But I was laughing when I saw it. I'm like, out of all the places you'd expect to see that, it was on the YouTubes. But they did play that advertisement as that was one of them.
Rudy says it's funny seeing a Commodore ad, but no one is working on one. Next week, I will not be working on a Commodore, but I will be working on an Atari 400, which is kind of like a Commodore.
Oh, you're. By the way, you can leave your comments on that comment in the comments.
Whoever designed the keyboard on the Atari 400 needs to be kicked in the head repeatedly.
Yep. I'm adding a tiny comp to it so I can have better video out than just RF. And I am adding a 48K RAM card to it as well.
Ooh.
Which will turn it into an Atari 800 with a terrible keyboard.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was frozen.
He hates
It was the
Commodore.
Commodore that did it to you, isn't it?
I would not be surprised.
Let's see. Right here.
Ooh, stupid computer.
I basically was not keeping up.
That's okay, Javier.
Yep.
All right, Bloodborne time.
Okay. What's the battery level on this here?
Alright, how do you
77%.
add a camera to this GoRam program?
You click the add camera trainer.
Yeah.
Alright, that's right. Add extra camera.
There you go.
Are we? Am I adding and you're removing?
Yeah.
So okay. So, and then if you just want this one showing, you can hit hide camera
No,
and
it's
it'll
all right.
hide your
I
current
can,
one.
Oh, yeah.
and hide
Yeah, but
mine.
we won't be able to hear. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we'll be able to hear you.
I'll just stop the video. That's all.
Yeah.
So a while ago, I got a bunch of these. I think they're called SAS drives. Why are you
Evil.
removing everything?
Evil.
Because I'm a jerk. Sorry.
So I got a
Dave
bunch.
should have never made me an admin because it's
I
all
know.
I do is mess with people.
So I got a bunch of these SAS drives. They look like SATA, but they're not. There's no thing.
Yep.
And then Dana gave me a card to put in the computer so I can test them. And that's what I'm going to do, finally. I've only had the card
Classy.
for like 6 months.
Cool.
Where did I put the card?
Whose dog is unhappy?
Mine. Sorry.
It's okay.
Have you not been feeding him, Javier?
No,
Well,
I
it's
mean,
not mine. It's my daughter's, and he's always doing that, and I'm
Yeah.
tired of him.
honestly, I would be unhappy too if I had to live with Javier.
Jeez.
That's right.
Gee, God.
Oh, shut up. Hold on.
Mark, you got a question from Stian. What scanner are you using?
Oh, thank you for letting me know I missed it. It's an Epson Perfection V600 photo. There's no such thing as a good flathead scanner for this type of stuff.
Yeah,
need to
getting
go-
ones that have the backlight in the top are pretty hard to find.
Well, this one's on Amazon. It's just $400 or whatever. And this is the second one I've had since 2019. The other one just stopped focusing last year, which is weird because it doesn't have an adjustable focus. It just doesn't work anymore on the transparencies. So I don't know.
Mine is an HP ScanJet something or other, and it's
Yep.
from like 2006.
Okay.
It was very
Back when they-
expensive in 2006.
Well, at least they made good scanners back then, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
I know that because when I ordered a replacement scanner, this one from Amazon. You know, it says, oh, it'll come in 2 or 3 days or whatnot. Finally, a big box shows up. I open it up and I open it up going, yeah, I'm going to be able to get back to scanning film strips today. And in the box is a HP Smart Tank, some model of printer.
Well,
And I mean, it has a scanner on it, but it doesn't have the transparency thing.
Yeah.
And it also sucks. The scanner does. But I mean, you know, hey, free printer, right? I talked to Amazon. They're like, yeah, you can recycle or donate that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna
They didn't
donate
even want it back?
No. They're like, we're gonna get you what you ordered straight away, and that is the first and only time that has happened to me in all the years that Amazon's been around.
That just happened to me from DigiKey a couple days ago. Like
Really?
I was building and it was my fault, not their fault.
Oh, okay.
I ordered the wrong part, and I ordered 100 of them, and it was like $46 for 100 of these. And I contacted them, and I was like, "Hey, I ordered the wrong part.
Mm-hmm.
Can I return these and then get the right part?" And they said, and they went through and they processed the return, and then at the end of the return, they said, "Your refund has been issued. Please discard the original parts." So they basically just threw away $50, which is great customer service. Thank you.
Yeah.
But I don't understand.
Yeah. All right. Note to self: order wrong parts from DigiKey.
right.
Yeah, I gotta start doing that too.
Yeah.
I mean, these are not valuable. I'm not going to be able to resell them for $50.
Resistors or something.
It's RJ9 phone handset jacks.
Oh, no wonder they don't want them back.
I ordered the vertical ones, and I meant to order the horizontal ones.
They probably can't get rid of them. They're like, oh, they left. Okay. Oh, he wants to send them back? No, tell him just throw them away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Ta-da!
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 So I now have the card installed. I got power to the adapter doodle, and I got a hard drive. So let's try this. Let's see.
Okay. One more here. Let's put this over there.
My poor screen with the burn-in.
This powers up. As we go.
Cool.
Cool.
This computer has a sensor for the lid.
Nice.
It's not filtering out my air conditioner at all, is it?
Mine's
that
on too, so it can't.
Can you hear mine?
Yeah, I can hear yours.
Yeah, I can hear yours get bum. I don't hear Mark's, but I hear yours. You must be close to it.
I'm not really.
Here, I'll turn my mic on and off, and you can hear.
Oh.
That's me.
I'm gonna have to Dana.
Do you still hear mine?
I hear something that sounds like a dump truck going like 70.
Yep, that's my air conditioner. I think I'm gonna fire up.
Fine. I
OBS.
don't want to be the
I've
only
got
one.
filters in there.
I don't want to be the only one running their air conditioner into the stream.
We can't hear yours.
Okay,
Your
all
filtering is working.
Yeah,
good.
yours is fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can hear mine.
PlayStation. Let's see if I can find the right place to tickle on here.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. Yes.
Can you hear the air conditioner?
Yes. No, we
No.
can't.
No.
Excellent. I think I did it.
But I can hear like when
Yeah,
you're
angelical
playing.
music.
You hear music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the PlayStation music, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I can take care of that.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh yeah, you can.
Sensor. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You break it, you buy it.
I don't know what's going on. I can't tell what's going on. I need to boot off an external drive or something, and I can't tell what I'm doing here. So right now, it's just thinks it's booting with the display and external display mode. I do it like this.
Can you feel it?
Where's Joe? Is he still in bed?
Probably.
God, I wish I was still in
That
bed.
sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Javier. What time did you roll out of bed? 5 minutes before the stream?
That is correct.
Uh-huh. I've been up since 6 o'clock. Thank you.
Right.
Sounds like a personal problem, Trina.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, no,
early.
it's the cats were running around. And,
Don't
I
they
was
make
like,
a
I
pill
just
for
wanna go
that?
back to sleep.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to see your doctor if it's more than 4 hours?
Hate when that happens.
I was up at 4:30.
That's too early, Garth. What the heck?
What time did you get up?
I had intrusive thoughts.
Like
2 o'clock?
it's time to pour myself a comically large glass of wine.
About,
Well, that's what most alcoholics think. So yeah,
about 4 o'clock for me this morning. Yeah.
you guys are still an hour behind me.
I knew it. I knew it was going to be me. Damn it. It's East Coast time. I'm still on East Coast time, right? So technically, I got up at 7:30.
Yeah, I
I've been
went
on
to
East
bed
Coast
at
time for the last 30 years.
about 8:30. I was tired. I blame my cats. They get me up.
All right, how am I going to?
Penny did wake me up this morning, but it was like at a regular normal time at like 8.
Huh. I did a Trina today and I wake up late.
How do I remove the camera?
You close it on the
Those are the X over there that says
is it,
leader.
yeah, on the left side in the list of cameras. You exit out.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Let me find it. Yeah, let me put me back on screen.
There you go.
All right. It's not me. I don't see it.
I know the solution. I know
There it
the
is.
solution.
There we go.
MacBook Air. Power's up.
Rudy, I hate to tell you something. I've been like this since I've been a kid, so not changing now.
I pity your parents.
Oh, jeez.
I have a picture of me when I was a kid sleeping in behind. Dad had a lazy boy in the living room. And they have a photo of me sleeping behind the lazy boy up against the heater in the middle of the winter.
I've never been
Baseball
much of a
heater.
sleeper. Feels like a waste of time.
We need to take out the trash. The sleeper is still her thing. She's not taking out the trash. The sleeper is at it again.
I never had to take out the trash at home, so.
Well, you should look for a job in the government because they know they like sleeper cells.
Somebody play the dad joke thing.
Yeah. No, don't
Okay.
say that. He'll play the Commodore thing. We're all.
No.
I'll get the dad joke here. Here we go.
And yes, I was born an old lady, Rudy.
Same.
Okay,
Disturbing.
it is.
Come on, get in there.
All right.
All right. There we go. All right, let's power it up here.
I thought you said something about playing a racing game, Guppo.
No, I was joking about rebroadcasting the NASCAR race later.
Ah, okay.
All right. I gotta go and fix up a bathroom, so I gotta
You gotta do what?
Daddy's
He's gonna go
stuff.
wreck the bathroom.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. Make sure you wash your hands.
I just.
That was easy.
I wish
Have you-
I wish I want to use it. I have to fix it only.
Javier,
That was easy.
I,
that
want-
one's-
hey, don't
I hope
put-
it is.
I thought I had a sense of humor of an
do
8-year-old.
not, whatever you do, for the love of God, don't put 12 volts to ground to the toilet seat.
Why
Oh,
not?
man.
Yeah, put 120. So,
All right, kids.
clean
See
it
ya.
up.
Have a good one.
Have a good
Have a
one.
good weekend.
Thank you.
This damn computer. Look at it. It's booting with the external display only, of course, even though the internal's ripped out. And I've got to trick it to think it's in closed clamshell, but I can't figure out where the sensor is on this one.
I like that you've got like one icon just like creeping
Yeah.
in from the upper left.
Exactly. This is the cursor. See, where's the cursor?
You have to make sure that your internal hard drive has a really long name so it stretches over into the other screen so you can drag it
I gotta
over.
install an OS on this so I can monkey around and figure out where the sensor is. I'll be back.
There we go.
Yeah, we turned the cat into a laptop. Jesse said, hello, did we fix the cat yet? And yes, the cat's now become a laptop.
Oh yeah, she's
It's a
She's
cat
out.
book Air.
yeah. What's going on here? What's going on with this thing? Okay.
It's quiet in here.
Yeah. Well, my there we go. Now it's on. What's going on here?
Yeah, sorry, I'm setting up my week.
Oh, no worries. It's all good.
I'm sitting here playing a game of solitaire.
I'm making sure I have a Patreon exclusive film strip for Wednesday.
Oh.
Ooh.
Luckily,
Hey, Steve.
going better than
Steve.
usual.
Hello.
Steve,
Hello.
Hey,
what's happening?
they just let anybody in here these days. don't they? How's everyone doing?
Good, Steve. How are you doing today?
Doing okay.
Good.
Regretting the heavy things I picked up yesterday, but that's
Uh-oh.
Right.
I
Oh,
was
did you
wondering
go
how did
to
Worked
yesterday
my
go?
back yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's swap meet. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
there were some cool things. Nothing too tempting, thankfully.
Okay.
We saw the picture of you examining the printer.
There were a lot of printers.
Yeah, there's a lot of stupid old printers.
So how many of those stupid old printers did you take home?
I am not at legally allowed to disclose that information at this point.
He's worried Allison's watching.
So all of them.
No.
Yep.
Only the ones that were going to be tossed out that a friend of mine actually wants one working, and he lives in the same town. So they're going to him after I recap them. So they'll be the test subjects.
Recapping a printer, what are we even doing anymore? Jeez.
Used to be cool, man.
What film strip are you scanning?
Let me find out here. This is called Ole and Olga of Norway.
Great.
Yeah, oh, no, I don't imagine anyone's gonna enjoy it, but
I've seen that one.
you've been watching it on here for like an hour. Yeah, you know, they just got to get done. I don't know.
Well, you're doing God's work.
What's that?
You're doing God's work.
Thank you. Yes, that's what I've learned from this. It sucks being God. Yep, and
Yes,
I'm
he
also.
was.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah. Mark was explaining to the people out in the chat this morning the great work that he's doing and bringing awareness to it. So that was really, so yeah.
I don't know if I call it great work. It's,
It is work.
I'm putting forth effort. I'm not sure about the return just yet. Somebody in the chat is from Norway and hasn't heard of Ole and Olga.
Well, Mark, I think if the copyright has expired on that, you could just make your own merch now. And
You know, copyright is weird, right? Because in the United States, it's like 75 years after the death of the owner. So none of this stuff is going to be eligible for that kind of stuff until like, I don't know, 2070.
unless they got hit by a bus, maybe.
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works with companies because like copyright holders aren't like individuals anymore. It's like Disney or Microsoft, and I don't know how that works with the ending of like if Bill Gates dies, please God, then like I think the copyrights are still owned by the company, the corporation. So I don't know how that works.
The corporations live forever.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And therefore copyright lives forever.
Just
I
like
don't know
Walt
how-
Disney.
Yeah, I don't know how they got the I don't know how they got the Tugboat Willie thing or whatever it is into public domain. They must have just not had
Peer pressure.
Yeah, they must not have had good lawyers back then.
I
You
guess
won't make
so.
that mistake again.
But hey, listen, you're God now.
That's
And
right.
from what I've read from the Bible, God's a really big old. So,
We're
you know,
entering
just like
non-friendly
Bill Gates.
Dave Stream territory.
Yeah, no, especially she's implying that I'm an Old Testament God too, and
Yes. Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't want to go there on YouTube.
Just go send some bears after Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Let's talk about old PC crap. I picked this up from the swap meet for all of $3.
What the
Ooh.
What is it?
Like, it's like some fanless Intel thingamajig.
It's a little guy.
Oh, it's like one of those. Oh, that's cool. One of those,
Yeah,
I
for
love those
$3 whole
industrial-
dollars. I'm like, okay, sure.
Oh, that's awesome.
Is that a computer?
I don't know. It was on a rack. He said, "It has a
It
Windows
looks
10
very
license.
rugged for It
Yeah,
looks like something that you put in a car under a
You
system.
could use it as a
guy.
weapon for sure. This
Does
is
Windows 10 even support that many COM ports and GPIO?
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't think, like, I don't remember like Windows 95 is supporting COM ports really well.
I need to shove power into this connector somehow.
Look at
and
all that.
We'll see. But I
Well-
couldn't pass it up. I'm like, oh, it's something stupid to do something stupid with. So
It has
Use your
positive,
teeth.
negative, and ground.
yeah.
It has 2 Ethernet ports.
So how many 9-volt batteries should I shove in there? And just
I don't know.
All of them.
I hope
Well,
you've
with
got
that
more than
heat-
one, because
With that heat,
one.
so that if you blow it with the I always worry about weird power supply stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just put the transformer in
Jesse
it.
says it's an industrial PC, and yes, Windows 10 supports many serial ports.
I don't know.
Support is a loose term these
Yeah,
days.
I wasn't going to say. Yeah.
Well, it would probably make a nice space heater. Nevertheless, you know.
No.
That
Yeah, I
heat
got some
sometime.
Pentium 4s downstairs. I fire up in the wintertime.
Hard pass.
Yeah, in February when it's 20 below.
Just load up Bryce, render a 3D image.
By the way,
just run Command and Conquer.
you have an
About
offer,
it.
Steve.
About a year and a half ago, we spent a couple days with the heat not working, so I fired up my gaming PC and I put Spider-Man on, and it made this room tolerable.
You lease
Yeah.
out G5s during the winter.
We have central air in this house. I still need a separate air conditioner for this room, even though
Oh yeah, yeah.
just two
The
max.
G5s are too loud.
The G5s.
Stano's making you a good deal, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Apple Silicon all around. I was reliably informed by all the toxic people on Reddit that they didn't produce any heat. And that is not true.
Toxic people on Reddit? What?
Yeah, but I repeat myself,
Toxic
right?
computer people on the internet? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Retro Fox, how you doing?
I do very much like my Mac Mini M4. It doesn't make noise. It makes heat.
Makes
It is very warm.
Yep.
It's toasty.
Yeah, I had to do some Blender stuff for the Film Strip Festival last month, and that was the first time I ever heard my M2 Ultra Studios fans come on. It's like, it's about time. I paid for all this processing power. Why isn't he using it?
I paid for these fans. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Yeah, Final Cut Pro's rendering a video, and it's like, we're using, to save the environment or whatever, we're using one of your 32 GPU cores. I'm like, come on! Use them all.
I like this film strip end guy. Like he's just like,
Oh,
"Hey,
yeah, the iGate film guy. Yeah. Oh, he's awesome.
my organs
Yeah.
are made out of celluloid. You look
When
like
I was
he's in
born,
pain.
When I was born, they didn't know this film was the dyes were gonna fade. He's doing the Michael Jackson thing. He's fading as he gets older.
Well, I opened up the thingamajig, so we got
Oh, cool.
has some memory in there already. So it looks like there's like a SATA slot, I guess.
So it's more
Yeah.
upgradable than an Apple Silicon Mac.
Yeah. Who knows what processor's in there, but
Yeah.
that's pretty neat.
Pretty neat.
Cool.
It looks like it's missing the hard drive sled.
Yeah. Well, you just balance it on your head, and then you got to
3D printing.
3D printing. Yeah, or just glue and tape.
Tape.
That's cheaper than
Tupperware.
Tupperware. I love all these bad ideas. Oh, there's a little toggle here between AT and ATX, I guess, for the power. I will have to read about this before I blow it up by mistake.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it even applies because it takes
Yeah.
external power, right?
Well, I guess because there's... Oh, no, this one doesn't. One of the ones, because I picked up one or two of them, has a barrel jack for power.
Mhm.
And this one has a DC in thingamabob, so...
Yeah.
We'll just solder it directly to the lines and see what happens.
Yeah, right. Solder it directly to a wall socket.
Directly to the wall socket.
Yeah, we're just gonna burn the house down. Forget it.
The heatsink just starts to melt.
Like, what do you think I am? A Pentium 4?
I can't take this.
All right.
I just remember my cousin's Pentium 4 laptop literally had the heatsink. It was a big old Toshiba. It had the heatsink of the Pentium 4 literally sticking out the back end of the laptop. like with a millimeter of plastic covering it. And I'm like, what the hell is this?
I think I had that one. It was a Dell Inspiron or something. Or
Who said yes to this design?
yeah, right.
Retro
keep
Fox
it cool
says do
somehow.
a barrel roll jack.
Barrel roll check.
Oh, name checks out.
Oh, I do have a little Wi-Fi antenna in my junk drawer that fits perfectly onto this.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Only got 1 out of 2, but you know.
You never know what handy junk comes out of the junk drawer, right?
Oh, there's all sorts of horrible junk in here. Sega Dreamcast VMU.
So Steve, see, wow, hold on.
You just have a drawer. I have a junk house.
Well, the basement's also a junk basement.
Right.
Yeah, have you seen any of Steve's streams? Like, hello.
Quiet.
Yeah, I don't. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Jeez.
Don't scare away the nice man.
So how busy was it yesterday? Like
It was-
compared to other ones?
Well, I mean, there was the threat of rain and it was humid, so you know, usually there's like 3 or 4 rows of vendors, and there were only 2 this time. But you know, it was still pretty busy. A lot of the folks stuck it out even through the rain. So, you know,
Oh, did it rain a lot there?
Yeah, it was drizzling a little bit. Then there was a downpour for maybe 20 minutes or so, but it cleared up, and it was just like muggy and a bit uncomfortable, you know. But
Yeah.
but good haggling space.
I'm coming down for the October one.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, you're welcome to hang out here, and that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You can get,
Retro Fox had
you
his
can get rid of another X-Serve to gut
yeah,
bomb.
pass off an X-Serve to you.
I have decided I will not be coming.
Ah, damn it.
He said he also said he sold a good amount of stuff. That's good.
Yes. I'm glad he did, because otherwise he was threatening to sell it to me. So he had a Performa desktop and an old Kodak camera for, I think the desktop was like $35, then it went down to 25 or something. And then I think he wanted like $5 for the camera, and I'm like, well, you know, at the end of the day, if the camera's still here, let me know. Thankfully, he sold them, so I didn't take them home. I'm gonna look up the model of this PC to see if I can determine any of the specs of this dealie. You're flooding it, Garth.
They don't like their heads cut off.
They don't like their heads cut off. Perfect.
They don't. It's gone.
Somebody's trying to sell one of these $3 computers for $1,000 online. And theirs has an Intel Atom processor in it. That's probably what mine has.
Hey, Steve, look what I got that I'm going to be ripping later today.
Yes, the ABCs of RVs.
It's good Samaritan approved.
You're going to learn all about those.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's
cool.
lost media.
It is.
All right, calm down there, Reddit.
I kind of hate the way you say that. It reminds me of bad memories on Reddit.
Yes,
It's important. It's like the one and only appearance of that, whatever the host's name is,
What?
who's normally an intern
oh,
at AAA. or
Oh, okay.
whatever gas station chain this is. It's like a chain. It's a truck stop chain, I think.
Oh, okay.
His only on-camera appearance. Why are people trying to sell these things for more than like $10? I don't know. I don't understand.
Dude, I saw this retro computer something on eBay several years back, and it was like, I don't even remember what it was, but it was like from that Tandy, that TRS-80 era, but it had a monitor, but it wasn't it had like a built-in screen, but it wasn't a Commodore PET, but it looked like it had been dropped off the roof of a building. And there were like 27 missing keys and everything, and I think the guy listed it for like 31 grand or something.
Wow.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, I wish I could get away with doing stuff like that.
Could you just pay for my mortgage for a year by buying this garbage?
Seriously. Seriously. How do people, I don't know.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, because I also run my own business, and people say, "Oh, I see this listed on eBay for, 30 grand," as an example.
Right.
And I'm like, well, that's what they've listed it for. And then I go and I look at what's actually sold, and I'm like, here's what they're actually selling for.
Yep.
Which are completely two different numbers.
Yep.
But yeah, people can list it for whatever price they want. Are they going to get the money at the end of the day? That's another question.
No.
But I don't know why they waste their time. Like, what is the?
Yeah.
They're hoping for misclicks.
I guess I don't know.
They're hoping for a drunk Steve at like 2:00 in the morning on New Year's Day.
I guess.
Fresh in from a party, drinking, celery sticks.
Got an 8 gig memory module in there. That's worth
Did you say
$3
drinking celery sticks?
Yes, I did.
Jeez. You're not getting invited to any of those parties now.
Steve's keeping all those celery sticks to himself.
Me and the rabbit are going to eat them all.
How's your bunny rabbit doing, Steve?
Oh, he's doing good. He needs a haircut. He's freaking like a mop. Like one of those cartoon dogs that looks like they're like a walking rug,
Oh yeah.
How are your cats doing there, Dave?
They're doing fine. The hen is Henny Penny. The hen is doing fine. And if you watch my Patreon, I put something up yesterday on it. So.
Oh, I didn't catch that. I'll take a look.
Hey, what is wrong with your camera?
Who?
He's red again.
He's in the shower.
Me?
He doesn't want to show you.
Yeah,
He got really sunburned and
Hey,
he's
man, this is
sensitive
what
about
happens.
it.
This happens when you take a really hot shower. Yeah.
He's got the hot water blasting.
The problem with my camera is it's pointed at me.
I can't fix that issue. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I definitely need an upgrade that's not available right now.
If you throw money at the problem, maybe you'll get fixed.
Yeah, right. Ozempic, plastic surgery.
You just like wear like one of those like children's birthday party masks on your face.
Yeah, start a metal band.
Yeah, you gave me 20 grand, so sure, let's just do it this way.
Let's take some of that out.
Your camera's having like a hell of a time with color.
This 4K camera does not like this software. I'm
It's
trying
missing
to adjust.
3 out of the 4K.
Yeah.
Right now, it just looks like. Right now, it just looks like one of those Ricer PC cases that like have the LEDs that cycle through all the colors. It's sort of uncomfortable seeing it on a MacBook.
Hey, Dave, did you take the wrong medication this morning? 'Cause I think the webcams,
we're seeing it, so we all.
I think I took too much.
Yeah.
It's spreading.
Side effects may include runny nose, dry mouth, and death.
I'm turning all the auto settings.
I like
off
runny
here.
mouth.
Right, yeah. I have a runny mouth right now. Head First Humanity and my buddy Head First Humanity in your chat says Iron Butterflies Vintage Apple Tech.
Oh yeah. There you
Just
go.
play some King Crimson in the background. And it'll fit.
Yeah, seriously, I can put on 2112 if you want.
YouTube has obliterated Dave's stream due to massive copyright strikes.
Yeah, no, I won't.
Oh God.
Let's see. Temperature.
Besides, we have Garth to get like copyright strikes for Dave,
Oh, that's a skill.
right?
All right, I gotta get some food. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
We're going out to lunch sometime soon. So if I disappear, that's why. But
Okay.
we'll come back and bother you all later.
We always look forward to that.
I think like what was the other stream I was on a few weeks ago? Well, I was like still trying to fix something as you were wrapping up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And then we just kept going. Yeah, that was the guitar. We're like, well, you're still working on it, so let's just keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
didn't
Well,
work.
yeah. We had to. Our friend was going in. We had to go see him. He was in the hospital. He was going to go into surgery the next day. Which, by the way, update. Surgery went fine. He's recovering, so
Okay.
he's doing great. So yeah. So that's why. And I do apologize for having to bail on you guys. So.
How dare you? This free
I
service that
know,
you give us, Dave.
I
I know.
know.
Yeah.
I'm-
You should know better.
I know. Sorry. Just
You're letting all your fans down.
Yeah, man.
that's a little better. Okay. It's a little. At least I got the matte
He's either
color
going to make
for
it or he isn't. You know, you can't change anything by
Dave?
being there.
Dave, you work at an eye place, correct?
I do.
Yeah, get your eyes examined because that's not any better.
No, it's
Sure,
a lot
with all
better.
the
'Cause
technical problems you have
this-
with your camera, I wouldn't speak.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
at least,
See, my hands are
mine
not
is
as
just
red.
blurry.
The matte's blue. So, and this you can actually see that this is aluminum. So there you go.
The
So,
walls are running again with colors.
and I turned the brightness down a little bit so we're not over modulated too much there. So yeah, there we go. We're getting better. I'm charging it up. This MacBook Air has been sitting for a long time, and this is going to be my wife's. So she
Where'd you
can-
get that one from?
I got it from our friends. His wife.
His
It
wife,
ha-
yeah,
his wife
actually
suffer-
died recently.
No. His wife suffers from albinism, so her
How
eyesight's
old
very
is
good.
she, Dave?
She's in her 40s. So
So it's extra offensive that your colors are wrong on the while you're working on it.
and so anyway, she switched to a iPad Pro that worked out better for her. So he says, "Hey, if you want it, I'll get. I can fine, take it." So I took it. So it's been sitting. I did wipe all the stuff off of it. It's not locked or anything. So so I'm gonna
So you bang
it-
on his door. Hey, give me the
Yeah.
password.
give it to my wife and see how long she has it before she wrecks it. So yeah.
Wow. Good thing she doesn't watch these streams there, Dave.
She does once in a while. just like your wife does. It's like,
When your dinner's
how'd you know
cold
that?
later, Dave, then you know why.
But yeah, but anyway, yeah. So yeah, it's a little laptop for her, to play with. Like I said, she loves her iPad. So now she bought a brand new iPad. Well, it's not new anymore, but it's never been used. I think she got it like 3 years ago. Thing's never been used because we got it to go on the elliptical machine because you can hook it to it and you can talk to them, and all that, which she never uses that either. I do, but anyway. So anyway, so she likes her old second gen iPad, okay, because the games that are on it, the newer ones don't support it. So that's
Oh,
what-
yeah.
So, and this thing, this thing is like 50 versions outdated, on the software, and
We don't know
got
anything about that old software stuff, Dave.
Yeah, who uses old stuff?
Yeah, I know. So,
Not us.
so anyway, this will be a little newer for her, but yeah.
Put Linux on it, Dave.
You make
I
her
know
make her
that's
suffer.
Yeah, I know. I'd be suffering first.
I'm trying to open a
Yes,
web browser. Okay, run app sudo update.
Oh, come on.
So anyway, yeah.
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
It's,
Can you get this to the newest version of macOS? No. Oh, why not? Because it's Apple and we want to make more
How
money. from
dare
it.
you?
I know. Gee, Trina. Gee.
You're making Garth cry.
That was the whole goal of it, actually, was to make Garth cry. So sweet. 2-in-1.
She's evil. Evil.
This is running Big Sur 11.2.10, so this is up to
Fine
date.
for just
So
browsing the web.
otherwise, we have to do open core on it to get newer stuff on it. But this will be fine for her. So.
Linux.
So Trina, based on that Linux advice, I had this old I think it was an HP, they called it a stream book or whatever crap they branded
Oh,
it.
yeah.
And it was, yeah, I showed it on one of the streams, but it was like this little 11 or 12-inch laptop that was just all pink. It was HP. It had soldered in memory, soldered in SSD, like the most garbage of the garbage thing you could get, like 4 gigs of RAM, 32 gigs of storage. And one of our family friends had it, and they needed help with it years ago. And I just said, buy a new computer. And they did. And so years later, they like, do you want this thing? I'm like, sure, I'll take it and I'll find a use for it or give it to somebody else. And so I'm talking to Sean, and Sean's like, oh yeah, put this very lightweight Linux distro on it. So I go through all the trouble of doing it. It is just as slow as it is running that than running Windows or anything else. And I'm like, what a pile of crap this is. Nice slideshow there, Garth. Jeez.
What's going on?
What am I
What is
holding up
going
my
on
hand?
over there?
Yeah. Garth has a loving slideshow that he just
Steve
puts
hates
on
Linux.
randomly. Steve hates Linux.
All I'm saying is I wouldn't blame Linux for the,
Oh, no,
the
that's
speed of that crappy laptop.
No,
It's not a slideshow, it's a film strip.
Oh, jeez.
Okay,
You're gonna get Mark all upset here.
minimize what I do. My important work. Damn it! I'm saving lost media no one cares about.
for every film strip you save, I will smash this HP laptop with a hammer.
Oh,
Get
right.
the views.
Oh, we're getting toward the end of this one. So, oh, in fact, we're done with this one. Okay.
Once the battery pops, you'll get some clapping.
Yeah.
But funny that you mentioned that because I brought home a Stream laptop once from when I was working at Sick Kids,
Yeah,
and I actually sold it for $20, which
that's
shocked the living poop out of me. I'm like, okay.
yeah.
great.
The power adapter you need for that laptop is maybe the only thing worth the $20. It's a universal power adapter, but yeah, ouch.
I couldn't believe it when somebody said, "Oh, I'll take that." I'm like, "Oh, okay.
Here's some garbage. I mean, here's your product.
Here's your e-waste. Enjoy."
E-waste.
This video is a photo of the series of photos making.
I mean, you want to,
Okay.
if I can share my desktop here, you want to see
Sure.
you want to see a still frame from the film strip I'm releasing this week.
Oh boy.
Brave browser would like to record this computer screen and auto open. I got to do all this stuff.
Yeah, click furiously.
Brave browser. I got to put in a password.
And all your passwords are now public. Ah,
Yeah.
damn.
And it may not be able to record the screen until I quit. Love
Things
it.
gonna drop.
Yeah. No.
Choose what to share with. Oh, all right. So it's not, at least not. I'll just bring up Final Cut then.
If you print out the screen and then
Yeah, and hold it
scan
up.
in, and then
Yeah. That's what I'm going to have to do, I think. Not set up for this. Where's my final window? Open system settings.
Who's that good-looking guy on Gart's slideshow right now? It's amazing.
Wow.
I didn't know you were there. I didn't know you were there, Gut Bomb.
Oh, it's seamless. Edited into the photo.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to print this out. I can't. Do
Oh,
it.
now who's that weird-looking guy on Garth's?
I wouldn't trust him. He owes me money. Oh God, no! God, no!
Casting couch.
Garth, no.
Looks like Garth got a haircut.
Hot dogs.
Ooh, hot dogs.
Yummy.
Yum.
No,
I'm out of
on this?
chili, so
Ah,
hot dogs
Oh, no.
today.
You
I'm
know-
making more chili tomorrow.
Oh God, that capacitor! I remember that one.
Was that yours?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I never
That was
seen
from
one of
a Mac
Pretty
SE.
funny.
Then when I opened it in front of the guy, he was like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah,
that. Discount.
yeah." I didn't get it. I didn't even get a discount. He was just like, "Oh,
Oh,
it is
come
what
on.
it is." I
I
know.
was like, that's good content.
yeah. Like the people who email me, I have a bunch of broken computers. It would be great content for your channel. It's like I have my own crap to fix. I haven't fixed.
In this folder, not the other one.
All right, I'm done with Bloodborne for a bit.
We're not playing the hot dog game.
Okay, here's the frame from the film strip that I'm releasing this week.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
That is precious.
Is that terrifying?
I think you need to mail it to Garth.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't worry, I got a screenshot.
Okay, good.
Where did you get that picture of my mom?
Oh, God. Yeah, it does kind of looks vaguely female. I don't understand what's happening here.
That is scary beyond all reason.
I may have to
Can
hang
you
that up.
can you hold it up again, Mark?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, you're free. Hold that. I'm gonna get a shot. Here. There we go. Okay, good.
That's now the thumbnail for the video.
Cool. Yeah, do it.
Like Zubert's comment, "Got milk, the serial killer."
Oh, that's great. That's great.
You need for like in your infinite spare time, of course, for like April Fools, just make like a fake film strip. That'll be one of the names.
In my infinite spare time and all my extra energy.
It's like one frame is Scooby Doo, one frame is that, and then there's
Yeah,
like
I kind
a
of
pool of blood.
Yeah, we got to do some sort of film strip where Velma finds out about all the nasty things all the nerds have been saying about her for
Oh no!
50 years. And,
Why does Velma have a machine gun? Oh, she's
Yeah,
getting
right.
revenge.
yeah, she's coming to kill the Rule 34 nerds.
At First Humanity says, hang it up at a grocery store with little tabs that you can tear off with information.
Have you seen the sentient baby bottle? It's like, ugh. Ugh.
This is what milk does to your bones. Oh no!
see, and then people say in Canada, why does your milk come in bags? Because it doesn't look that scary. And I bought a
Sure, they could.
Well, I'm sure they could make one look scary in a
yeah.
bag.
Yeah, and the best part about some of this art is that it's drawn by people who should not have jobs as illustrators, right? That's kind of the best part.
It's like, yeah, we need this. We need this done by like tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Get the janitor to draw this.
Yeah, we don't have time. We don't have the money to hire someone who can actually draw. So here, Gene, why don't you try and do this? Head for Humanity in your chat says each tab just says not interested. Yeah, as if I'm not already losing enough money, we could turn this into like an art thing, like the banana taped to the wall with duct tape or whatever.
Not interested.
Not interested.
Pay me to destroy
Yep,
this
Mom,
image.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you go to my Patreon
where
right
did you
now.
get-
It's already in the slideshow.
Oh, that's awesome.
Terrifying.
Yeah, just hang it up and put like if you don't join my Patreon, if you join my Patreon, I will stop hanging these up.
You just go to like local schools and libraries.
But you never know. Then it becomes popular, and you're like, oh, this is the new hotness on the internet. This is the new viral thing. So nobody join his Patreon ever, so that he'll keep doing this.
That horrible image needs to be on a shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, again, from 1974, so I don't know if the copyright holder has been dead for 75 years yet.
Oh, don't worry. They don't know that they did that.
Yeah, a lot of drugs. A lot of drugs down there in Jamaica, New York. Yeah, I mean, the company's out of business. They've never I've never gotten a DCMA takedown from these guys. I don't know.
That's sort of the beauty of doing something nobody cares about preserving, you know? It's
Yeah.
like, you can't check this against a database if one doesn't exist.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I do have that. I did make a limited run T-shirt of that Love Connection guy.
Oh.
I don't leave it up because, like, I don't mean him any harm. I just think he had the most amazing head.
Best way to describe it.
I'll be right back.
He's right here in the on the picture wall. This guy.
It's just got a lot going on.
Yeah,
that is
the hair.
I think that's Chuck Woolery's brother.
I think so. Guy is awesome.
It's our Lord and Savior of film strip archiving.
Right.
It's Vigo.
He's
Vigo.
Vigo.
That's the sexiest man alive. Yeah.
Why am I drippings with goo?
Yeah. I always have that guy on my soundboard. I am my drippings with goo. It's Vigo.
Oh God.
We had to replace our bathroom sink a couple of years ago, and it was one of those things where I don't know how to do any sort of stuff like that. So we went and we bought a sink and a vanity, and it turns out they don't come with their own drains. So you have to, like, the thing that goes in with the thing that you push down and stop to make the water.
Yeah, that comes with the faucet.
It doesn't even come with the faucet anymore. Sometimes they do. We had to run back to Home Depot in a panic at like 9:47 p.m. one night and get one, and we put it in, and we noticed that on the thing that pushes down, the brand name was Vigo, Vigo, and it was a great icebreaker because I could just point it. I just pointed at it, and I looked at my wife, and I go, "It's Vigo." We laughed for an hour. It was one of those things.
The title of this film strip does not go along with the subtext at the bottom.
I know.
Yeah, what?
Oh yeah.
What better company than Walt Disney to tell the story of menstruation?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, come on, gang.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, everything that just came to mind is horrifically inappropriate.
Oh God, Dave, I will not say what. Impure thought alarm.
I love your obfuscation.
Oh, that's Zodium's cube.
Is this the film strip for the workers where they're like, just keep working. We won't give you any time off.
What?
Oh God. I'm already monopolizing this podcast. No, we enjoy it. This is what we do.
Well, because Zubert wants me to play AI songs that he made now on y'all's stream.
I think YouTube is a bit more picky with that stuff than Twitch is.
Oh God! Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Dave will get copyright claims from things you've never heard of.
I'm not even gonna press the monkey glove button. I don't want to.
Glove button.
Not
What
pressing
you need to do is you need to make like an indie album, like with like remixes of that, and then you could claim it's your music. That's what everyone else does.
Yeah, actually, one of the things I'm trying to do is on this live stream you see, over here where I'm doing the scanning. I'm actually making some ambient tracks that are mine, and
cool.
and then I'm gonna publish them, through TuneCore or DistroKid or something, because I don't have enough activity on my YouTube channel to monetize it. So I'm just gonna publish those songs and then play them on the stream, and then YouTube will copyright claim them on my behalf, and hopefully pay money to have them play on the live stream. I think it'll work. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Sounds like a good strategy. There you go.
Well, I don't know. But I see a lot of these streams where it's like, there was one I was watching earlier. What was it called? You find it.
Garth, these photos that you have. Is this like your lifelong?
Happened to Justin's interior camera.
That's when he was building the shells that day.
Yeah, but there are these live streams. It's like DEF CON Alpha, deep sci-fi ambience for sleep, study, and focus. And it's all very. I mean, I like the stuff. It's relaxing. But yeah, I notice everybody's doing this, and I'm like, what? Like, I look at like how is this one person who's making all this music, and then you look in the description, and they have a Spotify playlist of all these artists who do that kind of stuff. So I'm like, oh. That's a good idea. I have a friend who makes music as well. I was like, why don't we just put that stuff on Spotify and then play it? Yeah. Yeah, monetized by proxy. Yeah.
Gonna make a YouTube video screaming into the void for 17 hours. It's just me going, ah!
Monetized by litigation.
Yeah, exactly.
I was looking for extra. Now again, I say this on Is This Anything all the time, but on the Monday show, but I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old, and clearly all y'all do too. So
yes.
I was looking for new sound effects to gang onto this button, and that doesn't play. The one that goes,
Oh yeah.
And I found literally found a video that says the title was like 17 hours of relaxing diarrhea sounds. And I'm like,
only the relaxing ones are.
Relaxing. Yeah, that is one of those things that I am ashamed I didn't think of. I think it has like 3 million views. I'm like, come on, I'm doing good work here. The relaxing sounds of diarrhea.
Dude, my channel is called Gut Bomb. It would be perfect for that.
That's
Right?
true.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it.
There's something relaxing about the noises that occurred from that.
So speaking of like making
18 hours of
litigation your
diarrhea?
entire business, I used to work at Macrovision. And
Really?
that's all they do.
Dana. How you doing?
Hate you.
They are a patent troll company. They've changed their name. They're not called Macrovision anymore. They're called they're called TiVo now because they bought TiVo and then stole the name. But they were the owners of the patents for displaying a TV schedule in a grid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So
Really?
every cable company and TV Guide and every newspaper pays them a patent for the privilege of being able to display a TV schedule in a grid. And for so long, that's why TiVo didn't have a grid guide, because they didn't pay the patent.
Oh.
But then Roe v. bought TiVo. So
Oh man.
That's just evil.
Is that the same Macrovision company that put the stuff outside the viewable area of the VHS tapes?
same company.
Oh my god.
Evil.
Huh.
Yeah.
Evil.
I
Yeah,
didn't work there then.
Right.
I was
No,
a
no,
web
no.
developer
No, I'm not
during the
saying you're
patent
evil.
troll phase.
Yeah,
How
no.
dare you, Gupam?
Yeah, how dare you? You knew they were evil when you took the job. Or
You know what else they owned?
You know they had been
They-
evil.
They owned DivX, not the stupid one-play DVDs, but the codec.
The good
The
one.
codec.
And I worked for the DivX division doing
Interesting.
web development.
I remember having to use DivX. I was like making a CD-ROM for someone in like 2000, like before anything was like standardized, like before we had MPEG-4 everywhere. What a pain.
I'll tell you what, XVid being open source really screwed the DivX group because it was the same thing. But
Yeah, patent trolls can jump off a building for all I'm concerned, and copyright trolls as well. Yeah, press the like button. Smash that like button. I'm going to do it right now.
I'm gonna do
There we go. Now you have 2 likes.
Yay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I totally forgot to press the like button when I was watching. the
I
stream
totally
earlier,
doubled your likes. No, but copyright trolls are the worst. I have a bunch of film strips from a company in Connecticut called Weston Woods, and as far as I could tell, they were completely out of business. And they did a very loving adaptation of the children's book Goodnight Moon, with narration and music and illustrations from the actual book. I put that up, and it was probably my most popular video at the time, maybe still. And turns out I found out the hard way that that Scholastic Incorporated, the biggest publisher of children's books in the universe, they own Weston Woods assets, and they came down like a hammer.
Oh,
So, yeah.
boo.
you know, there are regionalized versions of that Goodnight Moon for different cities, and I have the
I bet.
Boston one, and it just says "Go yourself."
I would not be surprised if they didn't have internationalized versions, you know.
Yep.
The New Jersey one's like, the hell you looking at the moon for?
Yeah. You know, or in the Middle
They were
East.
just
it's-
looking at the moon because they were looking for the UFOs that were flying above it.
Let me see if I can do the trick Gutbomb did with the mute button. Yeah, they have one like in the Middle East, and it's called Go Camel. Did I do it right, or did I?
Yeah, no, you did it right.
All right, good. I don't.
There's no chance that StreamYard is not screwing that up.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, we won't know for a few hours, obviously.
I actually muted it locally. I don't trust any
I
of it.
used my microphone's mute button. as
Yeah,
well.
the same.
That's you're not
that's
using the
just-
software.
no,
You're
gotta
doing
use
it
the,
at
you
your
use
end.
the software one. It's reliable.
Garth, I love your confidence in dongles here. You have like 2 dongles for the power cord. You have 2 for the FireWire connection.
This
Oh
is
my
great.
God.
This is a USB-C.
Yeah, you are
Plug-in
Apple's
tray.
thingy.
You are Apple's favorite customer. You're buying all the dongles.
Hey, Garth, you have a fire extinguisher nearby, right?
It's right there.
I feel like I have to have a fire extinguisher when he uses that many dongles. It's like that old joke about how when you open Chrome, it uses some of my RAM.
I'm getting a text message. We're going out for lunch today, so I will be back a
Have
little
fun.
bit later. Yeah,
All right, Steve.
All right,
Steve,
I am-
don't burn the place down, Mark.
Steve,
Enjoy your lunch, Steve.
I sent you a link, so check.
Ooh, a link. I'm scared. Okay.
It's a thing I clicked on, or that I'm bidding on.
Oh, there was one for free at the swap meet. If you don't get this one, it was the 610, not the 2200.
Does it have the backlight? That's the important part.
Oh, probably not. No. Oh, that's fancy. You're doing fancy scanning. Enjoy.
Yeah.
All right. See y'all later. Bye.
See
All right,
ya.
Steve.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye,
Good weekend.
Steve.
Are we not
Nobody
allowed
did
to
on
see
my
it?
flatbed scanner. Nobody but me.
Wait, what?
I'm getting on a new scanner, a new old scanner, a SCSI
okay.
scanner for a video project.
Does it
That
scan
does not have our
transparencies?
It does.
Yes. You know, I'll help.
I took my medium format camera down to Steve's basement, and it had, with black and white film, using a red filter, a green filter, and a blue filter. I took photos of the same thing, and I am going to scan those negatives in. I've developed the negatives already, but I'm going to scan the negatives in using a SCSI scanner on an old Mac, and then colorize those 3 black images.
Yeah,
as a little project for a video.
That's cool.
Look at the way NASA does it.
I have to do the same thing in reverse with a lot of these film strips, because a lot of them are printed on Eastman color. And it's a color film that has a magenta layer, a yellow layer, and a cyan layer. And the cyan and the yellow layers fade over time, and the magenta one doesn't. And that's why these all look like they're monochrome red. They're actually color, but the dye layers fade unevenly.
So then you have to boost the other layers to get them to look like them.
And there aren't really good. I haven't found a good way to do that.
Write an automator script.
Yeah, me and Chat GPT.
65%.
Now, if you use ChatGPT, everything will be yellow. There's this trend right now that all of the AI-generated art has a tinge of yellow to it.
Oh, okay. There were 4 or 5 different directions I thought you might have been going with that, and I didn't know which one was which.
Oh, it is. It's all piss.
It's all piss. Okay. I've always said that. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of need some sort of plugin for Final Cut Pro that will let me adjust. It just has 3 filters: cyan, magenta, and yellow, and let me lower and raise the relative levels of those.
You might be able to make something like that in motion and then drag that in as a filter effect in Final Cut Pro.
Yeah, and I realized that I don't know if I can scan them. Like, a lot of this stuff is scanned in as RGB, and I don't know if that makes a difference, because if I could scan it as CYMK, the C is for cyan and the Y is for yellow and the M is for magenta. But I think it's an RGB scanning element thing. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of this project has been about compromise. You start out going, I'm going to save everything and it's going to look awesome, and then you go, okay, well, I can't save that, and I can't do this, and I can't, so you end up with a very sort of modified list of what you're doing. I wish these leader frames would get done scanning, because I need to know the story of menstruation.
It's all red. That's the story.
Okay, fair enough. I should have come up with that myself, but that should have been.
Red alert has never been more appropriate.
Yeah. I wish I had the soundtrack for this. I don't, so it's unusable. It's too bad.
Oh, you'll have to ad lib and make your own.
That is so much work to make consistently funny.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of the so much work. I wanted to do that from the get-go with this project, is do a sort of MST3K type thing. But once you get into it, you're like, I don't have. I don't
team
have
of writers.
Yeah, a team of writers, because really MST3K and all those shows, a team of writers. Yeah. and it's what they do. It's their job. So that they show up in the morning and they write until 5 and do it all again the next day. And when I have a couple of funny friends, but you can't. It can't be their job.
Yeah.
You're like, they're not that funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
Present it. I'm now watching this. I want to see what this says.
Oh, okay. Sorry that it's taking
We'll get there.
3 minutes per scan.
That's okay.
Yeah. What was I going to say?
Okay.
I forgot what I was going to say.
146 seconds per scan, it says.
Yeah. Too bad you have a. Well, the thing is too, if you have, say, you had writers, they have to go back in that time when all this stuff was relevant and write it to what was, like you can't use the modern words like dork or dude and stuff like that.
She's having
You
her
have to-
painters in. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to, and that's in itself is probably kind of a hard thing to do because
Yeah. And there's also
you
a
have
risk.
to watch the old movies.
Right.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. And it wasn't the one thing I've learned from doing all these film strips is it wasn't as crackpot as a lot of the parodies have you believe, because you can't parody anything that isn't like funny or weird or anachronistic to begin with. And so a lot of the parodies, a lot of people think of old educational films and it's all like, they think that they're all like, look out for that van, Billy. There's a homosexual in there and he's going to make you try marijuana. And they're not they're not like that, They're not all like that.
There are a few that are like that though, and they're
Yes.
wonderful.
Yes, they are. They're wonderful. But it was
There's one with Henry Winkler.
I don't know if I've seen that.
It's a sex ed one, and there's a song in it about using the proper words for
Does he
body
play
parts.
Billy the homosexual or the marijuana?
No, he plays the marijuana. No, he has a song all about using the proper words for body parts, and it's on
Nice.
YouTube, so you should find it. It's gold.
Oh, great. That's awesome.
And he plays the Fonz. He's not just Henry Winkler. He's the
Oh.
Fonz.
Oh, weird.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
was-
loving this. This is great.
That was back when you could do that and not have to deal with lawyers going, no, that's the intellectual property of Happy Days Incorporated. You can't.
Well, I think they probably did license it.
Oh, that's even worse.
We
What I
when we were in
love about
school,
this,
and Happy Days was already long over. at
Yeah.
that point.
Oh, okay. What do you love about this, Trina?
it's presented by Walt Disney.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the part I don't understand.
So is Mickey Mouse going to be a tampon in this?
I don't. Oh. Ugh. Well, no. He said he's like the ovaries. His ears are the ovaries. And
Oh God.
No, Disney actually, over their lifetime, they did a lot of industrial and educational films. They did stuff like this. They did venereal disease stuff for like the military.
Right.
Yeah,
know,
they
they
used to
did-
show this at Epcot.
This one at Epcot? Yeah. Back when Epcot was fuzzier and cylindrical shaped. Yeah, Dave, you can just kick me off if I'm ruining your stream.
No,
Well,
you're
listen,
fine.
it's
You're
okay
fine.
because usually it's me that's ruining it, so it's nice. I can sit back.
Oh,
and,
okay. Well, I don't want to. No, I'm not going to take over the Trina role. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not
because
the new
it's funny when I
Trina.
came in, Gut Bomb's like, "Oh, I should get the red alert." It hasn't been.
Yeah,
used
Trina
once.
hasn't even earned one red alert today.
Okay, well, I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
the day's not over yet. Yeah.
But what I'm showing you here with the desktop scanning film strips is I've actually got this going to a live stream on YouTube of my own. If you type in Uncommon Ephemera in YouTube, you'll find it, and it shows when I'm not scanning, it shows film strips that I've already scanned. So maybe an easier watch because it's only about 10 seconds per frame. Yep. Okay, so that is 19 56, right?
Okay.
If I
Yeah.
remember my
Yep. 56.
56. Sometimes the years don't get into the database until
I think that's 76.
Is it 76? No.
V is 50 in those old. So
Yeah.
L would be 1965. Wait a
At
minute.
60? No.
I mean, they could just write the year in numbers.
Yeah, I am.
Well,
not
that's
good
what they
with it.
did back in the day, though. Everything, even your old cartoons, everything had
Yeah.
Roman numerals.
I mean,
I
50
am
would be
not
way
good
too
with it.
early for Disney, I would say. For Disney stuff.
I'm gonna-
Well, actually, maybe I'm wrong.
I'm gonna Google.
LVI is 56. So
Is it okay?
yeah,
I'm gonna
that's what I
Google
thought
it
it was. Okay, I was
when it
looking it up
comes up.
there. Yeah, it's 56. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you should remember that day, 56. What, you were in your 40s at that point, weren't you?
No.
XL.
I wasn't even born yet. That was 2 years before I was born.
Really?
LVI.
my dad's
I was born
older
in
than you?
I was born in 58. Yeah. And my brother was born
And by the way, if you notice, he
53.
just says 58 because it's just 58.
1958.
Well, this one thing that I found says 1946 because because it's XL. XL is 40.
Aha. 1946.
1946.
I'll borrow.
46. Okay, wow.
Weird. Okay,
Wow.
let me fix that. 1946.
I'll borrow. Who's that?
Okay,
Oh, I know who that is.
we have a new
I
person.
know it is too. I'm not going to say.
Okay.
The evacuation of Hobbs Barrow.
Oh,
That's what I read
Get
at first.
bomb.
I'm like, wait a
All
minute.
right, yeah, whatever. I want to see these slides.
That sounds like a euphemism for what I'm
Ignore that.
scanning right now. So this one doesn't have captions on the.
Oh,
On
so it's
the-
just an audio tape.
Yeah, there was just a record or a cassette that I'm missing. That's one of the big problems here is that a lot of the soundtracks have gone missing, and I don't know if this was like Disney produced a lot of like fully animated industrial films like this, educational films. So this might this might be a film strip on its own, or it may be just frames from a fully animated thing. I don't know.
So sorry, Trina, you're not going to learn about it today. You just get to see some.
There might be some informative illustrations. Who knows?
I love the tree.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
feel as fresh as this tree and the bird?
Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay.
Changes.
See? Wait,
That was her.
what?
That was definitely her.
Is
Yeah.
that-
I'm not taking. I mean, clearly this is all my fault, but I'm not taking responsibility for that one.
How you doing, Ron?
He'll never say.
One of the things I have to do today to prepare for my week is I actually have to clean my desk, which I'm not sure would make a good extra camera angle.
We had a guy vacuuming one time, so
Oh, I can vacuum.
I have proof of it.
I can
And,
run
and
the
played his
Roomba.
trombone.
Hey, Thomas.
Trumpet, I should have. Yeah.
No, he
I-
played the trombone too.
Trombone. There was trombone. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I could turn the Roomba on. We did a gag one time on Is This Anything because the back of my house, we're backed up against this big wooded area. And in September, October, you cannot stop the ladybugs from coming in the house. And they all end up in here because of all the lights and they're on the ceiling and whatnot. And we basically have to get the vacuum cleaner out every 5 minutes and suck them all up with the extendo pipe. And it was funny because it works as a comedic device where you have to say, you're running a videotape over here and you're in this little window and you're like, I'll be right back. And so the vacuum cleaner switches on and I'm up here. What's this? Oh, okay.
That's creepy.
Oh, what the?
Oh, yeah, that is creepy. What's going on there?
The girl is on her way to the Titanic. She's on the train. See?
Oh. Well, hasn't she seen the
I have
movie?
no
Doesn't she know what's
idea.
going to happen?
I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I'm just
Okay.
making this shit up as I'm going along.
Nice.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, can't say that word.
It's okay, Trina. That buzzer hasn't been getting much work out last couple of streams, so you're getting the dust off of it. So there you go.
I'm not
Yeah.
getting the. It's not me that's getting the effing dust off it.
So the canister for this one says this film strip requires a reading script. I don't know if you can see that,
Oh.
but
That's interesting.
But it could be that this one didn't have a soundtrack at all; that it just had a reading.
Yes.
script.
Oh.
So they get some embarrassed kid to sit in front of the class and read
Yeah,
it right
or
next to the projector
or the
screen.
teacher. I don't know. Maybe the teacher.
Embarrassed kid is funnier.
Kid is funnier. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you want, I can do running.
And they're
commentary
learning
as I
along
look
with
at the
it, so they're like,
photos.
ugh.
Wait, what?
What'd you say, Trina?
I said I could do running commentary as we're looking at the photos.
Not sure.
Sure. Okay.
The last one was a baby in a baby carriage. He
Yeah,
took
I don't understand that.
from.
These don't make any sense.
Pituitary gland.
How do you go from a baby in a baby carriage to pituitary gland? I don't understand.
If I had to guess, the script probably said something like, "You were meant to menstruate since you were a little baby. When you were a baby, the pituitary gland sent signals to, they just,
Yeah.
this stuff is kind of all like, a lot of these read like a kid BSing his way through. Where'd my camera go? Hello?
Oh, you broke it.
Anyone?
No more camera.
Didn't even touch it.
Oh. We hear you.
Okay.
That's a feature.
Did it go to sleep?
No, it's right here. I don't know what happened. All right, well, you've seen enough of my head for one day. That's fine.
So Dave, is this what we're watching on your stream? Charging a laptop?
Well, I went through the
do this.
iPads.
I could put on a stream like that.
Hey, at least I'm not
Musical.
doing men test. Yeah.
Yeah, this is more exciting.
It is. We're watching it charge. Some people like to watch paint dry. We're watching it charge. There you go.
I'm booting off the wrong display, so all I'm seeing is gray. It's amazing.
What do you say? Okay, so my teacher made me read A Raisin in the Sun in front of the class once. I never had to read aloud ever again.
Well, falls, fails, unplug it, plug it back in, right?
If it's OBS, you never know what happens.
I'm connected directly to the camera. I don't have on this one for my head. That wasn't OBS.
I blame this program, but
Yeah. I'm gonna try and refresh. Hang on.
Jesse said, "Hey now, when I successfully rebuilt my first laptop battery, watching it charge was exciting." Yeah.
That definitely was exciting.
Let's see where we at here. We're at 91%. Yay. That's a big improvement from 24%. So yeah. There we go.
There I am.
Yeah.
Just had to go back and get the link and reload it for some reason.
That's the fun of live streams. Equipment failure.
What brand of camera is that? Is it Anchor?
It's an OBSBot 4K something. Let's see. OBSBot Tiny 2 Lite stream camera. It's supposed to follow me around, but then
It was earlier. It was
turns
following
off for some reason. Normal
And
tracking.
here we look at the brain of the current head of a country.
We're not going to do that.
No.
I didn't say anything. I didn't
Your
say
country?
anything. I didn't say anything. I just said a country.
Hey.
It looks like a garbanzo bean.
Ah.
Oh, I have a dirty joke about a garbanzo bean. I don't know if I can tell it.
Hold on. I think you can.
Can I?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, this isn't a dad joke. Yeah, what's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean?
Oh.
A pervert has never paid a garbanzo to bean on his face.
Oh.
Wait, I didn't get it. Can someone explain it to me, please?
Oh my God! Watch the film strip. We'll tell you when
It's
you're
funny.
older.
All right.
So I don't have very many jokes. That's and I rarely get the opportunity to tell that one. So
So Dave's stream is the perfect venue for that kind of
I feel like I'm just crapping this stream up. I feel bad.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Garth. Hey, Garth.
Mm.
Garth.
Mm.
The explanation of the joke is a reason why people come into Dave's place of work with corneal irritation.
Ron could not help himself. He had to jump in and be like, I'm actually here.
Yes, we.
Okay, now I understand. Thank you.
Yeah.
Better
That
than
happened to
Pink
me
Guy,
once.
but not by much.
Yeah, my favorite thing is we get a call, a office visit, right? New patient, get their insurance information. They come in, and well, what's the issue? And 10 minutes later, you finally get it out of them, right? so then they go back and see the doctor, and the doctor. Okay, I'll write you a prescription. Come back and see us in a week. And yeah.
It was a 1 in a million shot, Doc.
So yeah.
I hate
Brother,
talking to people too, Dave.
What's that?
I said, I hate talking to people too, Dave. How is this sensor working? Like, nobody online knows. I hate people who don't know things online.
Oh, you still didn't find the sensor?
No,
for that?
there's a trick to it. There's absolutely a trick. And again, older or later, power books and stuff, MacBooks had a magnet sensor. Everything I'm finding online is like, well, there's some sort of sensor somewhere, but I don't know. And I'm like, nobody knows this. Come on. There's not a magnet sensor.
It's not
You know,
that I found.
I will
already-
be trying to troubleshoot a problem, and I'll Google like a question, and it will send me a link to a thread on 68K MLA that was posted by Tech Night. Every
I love
freaking
that.
time I'm looking for something,
I love that.
Tech Night has posted a thread about it.
Wait, the Weather Channel guy?
Yes.
Tech Night? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
When I get some money, I'm going to buy him a tripod. I love his channel, but
You know what's funny? We've all
can
said
tell
that
you-
to him.
Yeah.
Oh, go
He
ahead,
only
go ahead,
had
Ron.
he has
You're good.
very limited space in his little studio area,
Uh-huh.
and it's dedicated to the actual work that's taking place. Because I've
Yeah.
I've also said, is there anything you need for your production? Do you need a tripod? You need some lights? You need whatever? And he goes, I would love that stuff, but I just don't have room for it. He's like, anything like that that I bring in, that takes away space from something that I need to actually do the work of why I'm in that space.
Yeah.
And I really respect that kind of dedication to making it a healing space for old computers, you know.
Oh yeah. You know what I've got that because I also don't have room for tripods.
Is it chlamydia?
Yes. Yes. Okay, I just
Why is it always chlamydia?
I just attach all my cameras to my chlamydia, and
Oh God.
so they sell these things on Amazon, and they will just clamp to anything, like
Yeah.
here, and then they have a camera holder thing on,
Yeah.
and they're only like $20. And you can just clamp them wherever. I have one over here for the camera on the scanning live stream, which won't focus. Yeah. And you can just sort of put them anywhere, and they just sort of they stay out of the way. Where's it going?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
stuff like that, absolutely necessary. Yeah, I gotta put it back where it was.
Jesse
I
says
kind
have
of
a
like that
mount
better.
currently attached
I've
to
got
one
one of
my
these
Raptors.
goofy.
Yep.
And I
I've
was
done
gonna
that.
say as
I have one
well.
of these
Like,
Joby stands, which work great for some things,
Uh-huh.
but they take a ton of space on my, the desk, whatever. And actually, I've got a perfect little setup here I could use. I'll point my camera at the screen. One moment, please. And I've got a perfect little stand thing here. I could attach that stupid little arm thing you have to. That would work
Yep.
great, actually.
Yep.
I'm gonna look into that. It's a good idea.
Yeah, I think they're made by a company called Mohr, Meewer, I think.
I have an excellent
when you
camera
bought it,
mounting system.
Oh,
The
yeah?
top of my monitor.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah, some of them will just clamp on there.
Yeah.
I'm
Like, that's where-
joking. It sucks and it always falls off.
my camera that I'm shooting
Actually-
to now is just on top of my monitor, and then I also got this one that's on like an arm that just clamps to my desk. So
I actually have a contract with a guy. His name's Francis X Complazzo, and he just comes by and holds anything I want.
I love that guy. Francis X Complazzo.
Is that the one you got glued on, Trina? That
His friends
camera?
call him Clamps.
yeah, this. So I had an issue with this camera where like the metal bit inside this camera broke off. So I put it back in with crazy glue, but didn't wait long enough for it to settle, and now
Oh.
the camera is permanently stuck to this mount.
Nice.
You
Now
just
that-
increased the size of the camera. That's all.
That is some Disney artwork right there. Did you see
Right?
that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Trina used crazy glue, but she only waited to sort of like the emotional distress state of glue, and then it just didn't work as good.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep buying the schizophrenia glue because it's cheaper, but occasionally it thinks it's holding something else together.
Oh no!
I don't know. There it is. Is that me? What's happening?
Oh, it's probably Dave beating up some
Oh.
little lady for their Mac that he saw.
No.
Dave is punching his walls for letting me on his live stream.
No, it wasn't me.
It's me. I encountered a particularly tough pistachio that required some mechanical encouragement.
Oh, puppy.
CDI.
Hi, Penny.
Penny. Nope, she's not interested in interacting. She's just moping because Lauren and Bianca are still out of town.
Oh, that's right. Huh. Aw.
They get back at some point today.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
CDI, have you not been to a movie theater like in the past while? They serve like meals now.
Depends on the theater.
Yeah. Only one I go to has popcorn or candy bars or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, the Empire theaters here in Canada, they have like meals you can order. Like you can get
Oh.
hot dogs and fries and things like that.
Trina,
they in the-
movie
are they
theaters
in the
have
bag?
always served meals. It just depends on how hungry you are.
Yeah. Fair enough. What I'm saying is that you probably could get. All right, hold on. I'm going to Empire Theaters. Or is it Empire? Is it Empire Theaters?
We'll wait for you. Okay.
Hold on. I gotta think what the hell it is. I haven't been to a
Go see that vampire movie. That looks pretty good.
I haven't been to a movie theater in forever because, well, I just can't afford it. I need
Well,
a
I mean-
second mortgage.
I mean, not since the lawsuit, anyway. So
Hey, for anybody who ever wants to take apart one of these, I have a quick piece of advice for you. This is a power supply for a Quadra 840 AV.
Yeah.
Just don't. Just
Don't.
don't.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
It's a fun puzzle.
I got it apart and then I put it back together, and yeah, it injured me in places I'm not allowed to talk about on Dave's stream.
Oh well, it's a.
That thing looks like
I
it weighs
think
about
there's a
10
second
pounds.
problem there, Gut Bomb. I think. I mean, I know you need tools to work on equipment, but I don't think they meant that.
Just gets in the way sometimes.
Oh, I know. I go to the meetings. One tape I'm looking forward to looking at tomorrow on Is This Anything? And now the tracking is on, and it won't.
Yeah, the camera doesn't want to show
Yeah.
your face now.
It's from the New York State Rural Health and Safety Council, and it's called Hazard Communication for the Farm.
Oh, nice.
I mean, yeah, that's
It's going
that's
to
what
teach
happened
you how to
20 years ago.
yell "Hey" across the farm.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. This is when the ABCs of RVs go wrong. That's what.
Kenny, get out of there.
Oh, and here's that donut man guy, the Christian donut man guy, and apparently this is him on. He's on tour. This is like a live show, and it's actually autographed.
Ooh.
So when we're done looking at this, I may have to put that on eBay and scam some.
See how many cents you can get for that.
Yeah, scam some kid out of 29 cents. You have food saver, vacuum saving secrets, and how-to video. Yep. And a tape.
I-80, 380.
What's that?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, and just a tape that says CMT for Scott.
I-80, 386 says we used to have one that made full-on meals, but the NFL got them shut down. They were illegally showing Packer games. They were showing the Packers games with implied oral consent, not express written consent.
Oh.
You never do that.
Yeah.
Gut Bomb, that's still one of my favorite jokes. I laugh every time I hear it. I mean, not audibly, but
I got it from The Simpsons, so
yeah,
Laughing on the
I
inside,
love
right?
it. I love it.
Yeah.
It's a real Shazbot.
You'd think in certain chat rooms for those people that they would have a bot named Shazbot.
oh, I'm sure there is one.
That's what I would do.
Oh yeah. The NASCAR is on Amazon Prime this week.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
It's been on Prime for the past few weeks.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm grabbing a bunch of VHS tapes that we may or may not look at for Is This Anything tomorrow, and I got to take a picture for socials. So I'm setting it up on my desk here, and then maybe y'all be in the promo shot.
I have a few tapes that I need to capture for archiving.
Yeah.
There, I got a large lot of 90s Macintosh software, and in there were some tutorial DVDs, or I mean not DVDs, VHS tapes for some pro software, like
Oh, cool.
Ray Dream Designer. There was some other 3D one called Alias Sketch, and then the most professional tool of all of them, Animation Master.
Oh, wow. You know what I have? What I did a video of a while back is, for a while, I've gotten out of doing it because I don't have the time or the... it's just a pain to do it right. But I was doing records and cassettes separate from film strips. And I had one that was that apparently came with the original Macintosh. It was an audio
that tape is cool.
Introduction to Macintosh, and then side B was Intro to MacWrite, I think. It's very. It's on my internet archive somewhere. If you search for, I think if you just search at archive.org for Uncommon Ephemera Macintosh, it's probably the only thing that comes up. What is this? Craft cutting system, exercise 1 length beveled. No idea. There we go.
Yeah, one thing I'm always looking out for at the thrift store for VHS tapes are like educational guides on how to use something.
Yep, because they're all universally awesomely terrible.
Yeah, I love it's like the way that V Westlife does his little videos and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Why is this? Is this a bolt? It's a bolt.
Okay, we're
Oh,
going to
crap.
do our commercial break here with PCBWay, our sponsor, so we'll be right back. Hi, I'm Dave from Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, and our sponsor is PCBWay. You know, they've been our channel sponsor for many years now, and I really appreciate all that they do for our channel and the community. And the nice thing about PCBWay is they're always constantly innovating and doing really cool stuff all the time that really nobody else in the PCB industry does. They have a very, very unique niche in the market. But a lot of the things that they do, so if you need any type of PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex, rigid flex PCBs, HDI PCB, CNC machining, 3D, professional services that help you design your prototypes, whether you have small needs or big needs for a big corporation, they can do it. Quick turnaround time. So please go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. You won't be disappointed. PCBWay.
Cool.
All right.
Hey,
All
was
right.
anybody else as surprised to find out that V Westlife is not a 90-year-old man?
Yes, when I saw that, I was like, wow, he's a lot younger than I expected.
He had a video out about, I don't know, 10 years ago. You know, it was about It Gets Better. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, but yeah, he was, and that was pretty, it was pretty clear, like, based on how old he was there, like how he is now and stuff.
I already said something about a YouTuber this morning, so I'm not going to say anything about V. Wesley.
Well, I'm not saying anything negative about him. I'm just saying-
No, I didn't think I was saying anything negative about the other guy.
Well, when I run into him at Ralph's later, I'll be sure to let him know that you
No.
no good things to say.
No, he knows who I am. I appreciate what he does.
He's gonna know. He's gonna know.
Rod.
Okay, well, you know, if you're going to do that, at least make up something really nasty. You know. No, I appreciate, and I honestly appreciate.
Hold on,
everybody.
I'm writing all this down.
Yeah,
'cause
please.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make sure.
Right.
Doesn't like standard definition video.
Right. Right.
Thinks
Hates Jettas.
thinks audio tapes suck.
Yeah.
Jedi
like-
is an affront to God.
Yep,
Okay, got it.
more like more like V in sync. Yeah, anything you wanna. That's a joke.
Backstreet Boys.
This is like properly good Captain Tape inside this display.
Yeah, V Venga Boys. Yeah.
Venga Boys. That's
don't
one
know.
I keep forgetting exists.
No,
like
I
the
don't.
party.
You know, I don't begrudge anybody. I sometimes I have trouble watching some people's videos, like, but everybody who's doing stuff in this space, I love it.
Especially, it's tough to watch those garbanzo bean channels. Ooh.
Yeah, and that Uncommon Ephemera guy, what a dick. that guy, yeah, he needs to. People need to stop watching him.
Yeah.
Almighty. Where's my story administration? Here we go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all he does is tell terrible jokes and scan weird sex ed film strips.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than Olga and Ola of Norway, right?
Well, I don't know. What are they doing?
Yeah, that's
Menstruating.
true. Yeah, we might have missed that on the first film strip we scanned this morning. All right.
When I was a kid, my parents sent me to school on picture day wearing a T-shirt that said American Scatological Society on it, and I did not know what that word meant.
Oh, that's
Oh
awesome.
God.
Oh, that's awesome. I've got a story kind of like that, but it's worse. My one of my cousins who I used to hang out with a lot, he like, I don't know why, but he developed he learned more improper terms earlier in his life than I did, and he thought that the word dildo meant like a stupid person.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
There was a
Did you-
time in my life where I thought that's what that meant too.
And because I was 12 or 13, I didn't know any better either. And so my dad was an engineer who also did some volunteer stuff in terms of helping the disabled with technology. He was sort of like a maker before all the makers. And my mom worked as a secretary at a Catholic church. And somehow we got a used IBM XT, PC XT for the church and donated it to them. And they got some sort of software for, I don't know, keeping track of the envelopes or something. And because I was 13 and a nerd and the son of an engineer, I was kind of the tech guy that my dad would bring along to do all the tech stuff. And right in front of people in the church who were standing around watching me do all the DOS on the thing, I messed up something, and I go, I'm such a dildo. And thankfully, my dad no-sold it and only beat me when we got home. But it was embarrassing. Because he was a good guy, and he was like from that that greatest generation, where, well, he was a boomer technically, but he was from that generation where they didn't go flip out and be publicly outraged about a lot of stuff. And I knew that I was in trouble when he would take me aside and very quietly go, Mark, you know what that word means, don't you? I'm like, no. And then he tells me, and I was like, oh, I am a dildo. Oh, no. Right?
I guess the real question is, why does your dad have the same voice as Jamie Gum?
Oh, my dad had an awesome voice.
Oh.
Yeah. I should get a recording of him and put it on Reddit. People think it's AI, too. Nothing? All right.
Break out the tape.
Yeah.
Okay, I found this cool little sensor. I'll show you what it looks like.
Oh, you did?
Hey, you found it.
Well, I think this is it. I don't know what it is. Therefore, I think it is it. So this was embedded inside the display top lid. if you look on this end, I know it's gonna probably be all crappy looking. There's like
Yeah.
this bar thing cut into the PCB, like a little thing. I think this is some sort of like switch thing that detects whether it's vertical or down.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, like a mercury switch.
Mercury switch.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
exactly
Mercury,
what that
yeah.
is.
And so, yeah, that's going to be fun to integrate. And of course, the cabling goes into the display cable, which of course I've ripped out. So good luck with this one. This is not a simple make it a headless project, unfortunately.
Yeah, Mike's Future Retro. Yeah, he would lay down the law, but it was never excessive or for the wrong reasons. His dad was an alcoholic, so he was very careful about like all that kind of stuff. Like he wasn't going to get loaded and
Yeah.
beat me. Yeah, Head First Humanity in the chat says, "Oh, Bilbo." Only I didn't say Bilbo. It's very funny. Yeah, imagine when I found out about Lord of the Rings, I was like, that sounds like. Is that the word for it in Middle Earth? And I don't know. Anyway, you got to take my social picture here. Is this anything for tomorrow? Try and get you guys in the background as well. a gut bomb wave really performatively, or not. Okay, there we go.
There was a little bit of a lag.
Yeah, no, I got Dave too. Awesome. All right.
Cool.
Sing the Bilbo Baggins song from Leonard Nimoy.
Oh, God. Bilbo Baggins.
That's what that's what got Dave a copyright, not a strike, but a
Oh no! I hope I didn't.
alert.
No.
No.
It was the
Parts
video.
was showing the video with
Yeah,
no
the video.
audio.
No
Oh
audio.
wow!
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
Sony.
that.
Sony.
Yeah, once
It wasn't,
Sony
it wasn't
or
a copyright strike. It just said that you lost half of your monetization.
Yeah,
on
as a
that video
claim.
Yep.
because it was,
They
there was
hated
a
that movie.
claim.
They hated
So what
that.
I wound up doing is I downloaded that live stream because when you have these streams too long, you can't go in and edit them. Okay.
right.
So I downloaded it, edited that. It was 16 seconds. Edited it out, and then re-uploaded it. Yeah. So and then I got that removed. So yeah.
YouTube is they have some sort of image detection. I don't know, but the other thing is like the thing when I told you we try to do Is This Anything on YouTube, and they shut us down for playing some Disney thing and not fast forwarding through it too much. They must have a list somewhere that is not public that IP owners can add stuff to, because there's no way to tell what is and isn't something that will. And this isn't just a thing where it's like you're playing something from whatever and we're going to run ads and send them money to them. There are things that if you play them, it will just shut your stream off. And that list ought to be public, but it isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the YouTube secrets. There you go.
I restored a film strip last year. It was from the 60s, and it was part of a series on drugs and why they're bad. Okay. And there was one, it was called LSD Worth the Risk. And there was, and you know how these films are. They say LSD is going to cause you to have hallucinations. So what do? They show a young man, a teenage boy, who is like, he's on top of a roof of a building, and he's got his arms out like this. And then the next frame, he's just, and I mean, of course it's acting, right? So they just tell him, lay down on the ground like you're dead and we'll take a picture of you. And that's the next frame. I tried uploading that like 12 or 15 different times, and it kept saying like, we're removing your video because it shows real world depictions of self-harm. And I'm like, it's an illustration to show you not to take LSD and go up on the roof of a tall building and think you can fly. you dumbasses, right?
Yeah.
And they just they would not budge. I appealed it, and we've looked at it again. And so what I finally did is I found the frame that was causing the problem, and I actually took a screenshot of the email that they sent me.
Yeah.
And I replaced the frame in the film strip, so it goes up like this, and then the frame is replaced by the YouTube copyright, or the not copyright, but the self-harm thing.
Yeah.
The real version is on the Internet Archive, of course, but the hoops you have to, and they're making money hand over fist. We're sitting here complaining about them, which is like the worst part about it.
Hey, YouTube, please don't turn off the stream we're on right now. We love you.
Yeah,
Thanks.
seriously. Bye. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am a walking liability for Dave's channel.
A walking liability.
Yeah.
He is the neutrino.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
no.
see, I
am never.
I said earlier.
If I'm any Trina, I am out of here and I'm not coming back. I'll tell you that right now.
It's like when Barney stopped drinking on The Simpsons. They tried to make Homer the new Barney and Moe's.
Yeah. If I want to be talked to like that, I will call my mother. I don't need it in other parts in other areas of my life. Okay, picture looks good for tomorrow, so y'all be in the thumbnail.
So
cool.
Uncommon, what you now have to do is say, okay, everyone, I'm going to go take a nap. It's been fun. Because
oh, is that what you do?
That's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go.
My wife will be home at 4, and I think we're going to take a nap. So legitimately, I guess I am the neutrino, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah.
Love it. All right, guys. See ya.
Oh, you're going to take a nap? All right.
Yeah,
So you're taking a nap? All right.
Good night, Trina. For a bit.
Have a good Sunday.
Yeah, you as well.
Thank you. All right. All right, we got ourselves some fallopian tubes there.
That's a sentence I never expected to hear on Dave's stream.
Yeah, I'm just I'm wrecking everything I touch. Yeah, I really should grow up. I just turned 50 this week.
There's no reason to. It's fine.
Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. But I mean, 50 is like that's like a thing. It gives you pause.
I'm only 4 years behind you, and I'm not going to grow up anytime soon.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just want to. It feels so old, 50.
Are you a member of AARP yet?
Oh God.
No. I take that as a yes.
No, but they've been sending me. They've been sending me junk mail for like 15 years now.
Oh yeah, they start when you hit 40. Yeah.
Okay.
You get some pretty good discounts.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, does that start at 50? I thought that started at 65.
It starts at like 45.
It depends, and of course it depends on each place. Everybody has their own different rules. Oh yeah, you're a senior, you're 50.
Yeah.
Or no, you're not a senior. You're only 60. You're not a senior yet. I mean, everybody does their own different thing.
Oh, I need to get.
Yeah, and sometimes the age doesn't matter. Just if you show the card, then they're not going to ask you how old you are. If you've got the AARP card.
Oh, okay. So it's
discount.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have to get the card, and then
Yep.
Can I print a fake one? Do I have to
Yeah, I don't think they have like a Walgreens style network that they check.
Like a chip or like a RFID thing. They don't have any of that. It's just like a paper card.
Yeah.
Find my
there you go, right there. There's your.
So it is plastic. It's not.
Plastic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was paper. Like I'm thinking of AAA. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up your Social Security card again.
Yeah, why is my Social Security card printed on just heavier than printer paper, but AARP there's a plastic card?
Do not laminate it.
Don't laminate your Social Security card? Is that a thing?
No. Yeah, don't do that.
Oh dear.
And don't just carry it. Yeah.
No, I don't
carry
carry
it
it
around with you either.
No, it's in a fire safe, or it should be.
I have a metal Social Security card.
I keep mine clipped to the back of my head.
I know,
Actually, Dave, I thought your social security card was carved out of stone.
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
you got
opened
mom.
myself up for that.
Yeah, your
got
social
mom.
security number is like 1,
No, it's 2.
2.
It's 2 because
Oh.
FDR has number 1.
Yes, FDR. That's right.
Sorry, Dave, it was too easy.
I set myself up for that one. Yeah.
I hope my social security card is in a fire safe. It was here a while ago. I don't remember why.
I'm trying to remember. Mine's in here. I just can't dig it
Oh,
out.
Head First Humanity in your chat says mine is laminated. Oh, that's weird. It must be because I'm old.
Joe!
Joe.
How you doing?
I mean,
Joe. Hi, Joe.
People used to do that stuff a long time ago. I mean, that's why there's people that their, college degree is like shellacked to like a piece of wood because it was it was the style at the time.
I keep my my middle school diploma in a frame, and I hang it up to remind me not to take jerks on the internet too seriously. As in, I've already been through middle school. I've graduated. I don't need your middle school BS anymore.
Yes. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, Joe.
Joey Joe Shabadoo.
I hurt my back
Junior
yesterday. I hurt my back yesterday soldering blue scuzzies, so I'm taking a rest today.
I hurt my back yesterday.
Joe's like,
I was
get back to work.
I was hunched over my ow, that hurt. I was hunched over my workbench all day and
So does that mean I have to pay you workers' compensation?
Yes, I'll take one blue scuzzy, please.
Yeah, I could use some workers' comp over here.
Now, I will get back to him tomorrow. I just need a rest day on my back. Lowering my chair might help too.
I am shipping orders. Imagine that. Imagine that.
You could have worse
I can imagine
problems, Joe.
Yeah, this is true. I could have no orders at all to ship, and this would make me sad.
We don't want you to be sad.
Kyle Busch is starting in second place. That's crazy.
What is this thing
Sloopy
doing?
says hi, Joe.
Hello. I need my two-factor authentication code. Checking something.
Oh yeah, don't rebroadcast that. They'll get
See
you.
how long Dave's stream stays up?
Yeah. On second thought, actually do rebroadcast it because I don't want to be the reason his stream gets taken down. And so far, I'm in the lead.
I'm just playing NASCAR Ignition 21 on that
Yes,
monitor.
of course
That's
you are.
what I'm doing. I've got a controller right here.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna do this.
Wait a minute. It's mounted like this.
Hey Joe, someone says hi.
Hi, Penny.
Upwards.
Hello, cutie. She's like, I'm sleepy, Dad.
Aw.
Leave me alone.
She's depressed because Lauren's still not here. The person she actually likes in the house.
Yeah, our cat was like that with my wife. I was like, you could hear it in his voice when she wasn't home. He was saying to me like, "I don't like you, but you're the only thing around with opposable thumbs. Let me outside."
There's that kind of YouTube short guy, YouTube singer, that it's like he's got a song where it's about their little dogs, where it's like, "Where the heck is mom?"
One of your images above the maximum supported resolution. Trying to post a TikTok recently, and it's not going
Wow.
great.
Yeah, here's your problem. You're in your 40s.
I am 50 now. Thank you very much. I should be getting the TikTok senior discount.
It's even more dire than I originally suspected.
I have been told.
Uh-oh.
Look,
Camera
I don't. Oh no, I don't know if it's true or not, but I have been told by young people that I need to post the film strip stuff on TikTok because at a certain age, the kids who have grown up with nothing analog, they have a desire to live in a less digital world. And so I'm just trying to see how it goes. It's only been a couple of weeks. But
let's see, this is my...
Well, if
I've
you
been
can
trying to
start
dig it up.
posting Hannah Montana,
that's
film
true.
strips,
Yeah.
she'll be good.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, Dave, show that again.
I'm looking for you on TikTok right now.
It's aluminum.
Me? Oh,
Yes.
Uncommon Ephemera. That's yeah.
Uncommon ephemera.
Well, you now have another
6 followers.
follower.
Yeah, 3 or
Now it's 7.
now it's 7.
Sweet.
Bless you.
Oh, Penny.
I think you're tied with me now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of here, Penny.
Pulling down them Katy Perry numbers.
Yeah. Ironically, it's us old guys who need to get off TikTok's lawn.
Get up. Come on. She's farting in here. She had to go.
Oh, that's
Oh
not
boy.
good. Oh dear.
Oh. Gassy.
Yeah, that button doesn't work.
Our
I got
dog
Stay out
Ellen's
there.
just going
Go
sit on
look
the
out the
way.
window.
That was Lassie's sister,
Pass
right?
gas.
Gassy? Yeah.
gas.
Yes.
Yeah, the fart button on my soundboard doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna have to fix that before.
Dave, that is like a ooh.
Dave's Vintage Apple Tech has 102 followers on TikTok.
Wow.
Well, to be fair, 101 of them are PCB Way employees, so
Yeah.
Checking to make sure you do the ads.
yes.
Yeah.
Very thorough.
Okay. Documents. Live assets.
Well, I have 30. I don't know where they came from.
Bots.
All right. I'll be right back.
Okay, doke.
Oh, there it goes. All right. That'll work.
Oh, dang it. I forgot.
Is somebody making fart noises, Ron?
Technically, I was having a tech issue with my Stream Deck, and it wasn't working, so I technically fixed it on stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically.
Technically, yeah. Sundays normally is me setting up the rest of my week, so there's a lot of I'm not doing anything to just not show off or anything. I'm literally, this is the day I have to set up my week. Dave, what are you doing with that hammer?
Hitting it.
That's
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. We're gonna hit it with a hammer.
Joe, the volume on that needs to be like 75% lower.
Yeah, it needs to be 100% lower. That's hilarious, though. Pac-Man song.
Let's see. I can't find my. Let's see.
I swear to God, this has got two. I think this stupid sensor thing is like got two things on it or something now.
Really?
I mean, it's not working. I plugged it all back in with this thing set the right way, and it's still not, thinking it's enclosed clamshell. So stupid. What a waste of time.
Well, you wouldn't think that'd be that big of a deal of finding that thing, right?
Is this a better volume level?
Dave.
All right,
Hit
let's
it
hear it.
with a hammer.
Yes.
Hit it with a
Yeah.
hammer.
Yep.
Hit
Yeah.
it with a hammer. We're gonna hit it with a hammer.
That's
Yep.
perfect.
Yep. Beauteous.
Now, only if it was the Qbert music.
Hubert. Oh, that game drove me.
What?
That game gave me an anxiety disorder when I was a kid.
I found that game to be boring.
Sloopy.
Hey, Sloopy. How you doing?
Sloopy.
Bench of horror.
He's from the low frame rate island. Apparently. That's not gonna work. What am I doing?
Okay, how is this working? What are your secrets?
Ooh, 70s home organ. Oh, I got a call. My neighbor over here just went into a nursing home, and she's
Yeah.
got one of those like Lowry organs. I got to see if her daughter wants to part with it. I don't have any room for it, but I always wanted one of those.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
My husband has a 1865 pump reed organ upstairs.
Oh wow.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Hey, you know, any way I can inject some euphemism into Dave's stream without getting him banned, sure.
Even I wasn't gonna go there, dude. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I think a while back, Joe gave us a little tour of, and it's pretty neat to see. It looks beautiful shape too. Yeah.
I know I'm gonna start using it as a euphemism. But yeah, that's kind of cool.
He also has a piano and a custom-made, it's technically called a bent side spinet, but it's basically a harpsichord.
Right.
And a two-piece custom-made pool cue.
There was a woman around here who she and her husband collected mechanical music making devices, and including like carousel organs and stuff. And actually, I tried to preserve one of her tapes and got copyright claimed.
Oh boy.
And that happened within 3 days of the Goodnight Moon, so I had to shut down my YouTube channel for a while, take everything down because I was at that 3 strikes.
That's pretty terrible.
Yes.
Okay, I don't see anything else in the lid mechanism, the frame around the display, or anything that would indicate it's some sort of magnet thing. Unless it's just a magnet inside the...
Is that that's a cathode ray tube?
This? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a neck tube. So I'm making a project out of it. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes, it's called a cut on Dave's hand that will not easily heal.
Oh no! Yeah, you got to be careful with that stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, there's no vacuum in it.
I know,
okay.
but Dave's
just-
like, you know what? You know what I've always wanted? Phosphorus inside a wound.
Well, it's on the front here, so we haven't gotten down to that far yet.
So it's like Spider-Man. You get cut by a cathode ray tube, and all of a sudden you are a cathode ray tube. With superpowers.
Yeah, you start glowing. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Quick, unplug his anode cap. Make him spark out.
Keeping yourself up at night because you're trying to sleep, and there's the Indian head test pattern on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like a whole. Yeah, we could make a series out of this.
Why is
Yeah, everybody should have one of those at home.
Right.
some of my cameras are slow today? focus.
Are they really, Joe?
Man. Yep, that's a thing that I did.
Yeah, just put that anywhere.
Yeah, Joe has he has cameras all over his area. So he has one of his shipping room, storage room, the museum part is.
Let's just
Oh.
put it in shop mode and you can see all the cameras.
See,
That's not even all of them. That's just the important ones.
Oh, wow.
So he's got it covered. Yeah.
I suppose I could put all my security cameras up, but there's nothing interesting going on today. It's quiet.
The bank vault.
Yes.
Man. By the power of Castle Grayskull.
Oh, yeah.
He-Man. Yep. Trying to think.
I was more of a G.I. Joe and Transformers kid.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Right.
Transformers. Our music is very weird. It doesn't follow any sort of rhythmic pattern.
Oh my God. Okay. That is a YouTuber I will criticize. There was a guy, there's a music guy who claimed that the Transformers. Did anybody see this? There was a music YouTuber who like classically trained jazz sort of thing, and he claimed that the Transformers music was in some sort of like 13/17 time signature for one measure, and I'm like, dude, they made an edit. They made a bad edit to make it fit the credit sequence. They literally razor bladed the 1-inch tape in the wrong place, and I could not explain it to him.
But that doesn't make good YouTube comments, content. So he did the other thing.
Yeah. I fell for the algorithm boosting thing where he posts something that's wrong, and I tell him it's wrong, and other commenters tell him it's wrong. So YouTube thinks, wow, this video is getting a lot of comments. We should show it to more people.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't comment on a lot of stuff anymore because I fall into that trap.
Fetus not yawn trolls.
Yeah.
What about fetuses?
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Yes, I'm scanning a film strip called The Story of Menstruation, but I didn't say that.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Right.
Pork chop sandwiches. G.I. Joe.
I still remember. I was living with a friend of mine when he found that. I still remember that was. I have never seen him laugh when he found the Fensler film G.I. Joe PSAs. I think it was 2003. Everyone worse than the last. Had a wonderful time here with the Indians.
The outtakes from the voiceovers for Masters of the Universe. Not Masters of the Universe.
Thundercats.
Thundercats.
Yes.
What the beep is a summer flange?
I actually preserved a bunch of old. You guys remember, like Reader's Digest would send a free cassette in the mail that was like a sample of one of their collections that you could buy.
Mm-hmm.
They're all narrated by Larry Kenney, the guy who played Lion-O.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Great. That's amazing.
He doesn't say Thundercats ho though, so kind of disappointing.
I'm actually listening to the book on tape series because I've read like the first 4 of the Douglas Adams Hitchhiker's Guide books, but there's like 2 more that I've never read. And I just figure, I'm in the car a lot, so I'll do the book on tape version.
Yeah, that must be fun.
The first 2 are Stephen Fry, and it's really great because everybody loves Stephen Fry.
Sure.
But the rest of them, Martin Freeman, and I'm like, this is fine too. This is just fine. I know a lot of people are not big fans of the Hollywood movie version of the Hitchhiker's Guide,
Right?
But I think he's a really good Arthur Dent.
Mhm.
But I will say that his choices for like what Zaphod sounds like and things like that are not the choices I would make.
Yeah,
But
that's always
it's still fine.
That's the trouble with some of those book adaptations is that a book allows you to, and you don't realize you're doing it, but when you're reading it, you're sort of filling in the details. Like, what does this person look like? What does he sound like?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then it can be jarring. Didn't the BBC? Sorry, go ahead.
What? No, I was just mumbling.
Oh, all right. Didn't the BBC do like radio dramatizations of hitchhikers back in the day?
Oh yeah, they've done like a ton of that stuff.
They've done a ton of them, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of stuff even after he passed. So people love it.
Oh yeah.
I was also, because I'm not going to sit down and read this, was also doing Crime and Punishment.
Oh wow.
And it has been my sorry, a bunch of dialogue just played in the game. Hold on.
No worries.
It has been my discovery that the punishment part is reading the book. The crime was writing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to read Atlas Shrugged like 10 or 15 years ago, or maybe more now, and I was like, yeah, my capsule review.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get past the first 800 pages of exposition, it's a roller coaster ride.
Sure.
Yeah.
A roller coaster ride of owning railroads.
Well, there's
and
that.
How railroads will always be the driver of industry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There was a steel company, I think, wasn't there? I don't remember now. I only read it once.
I'll have to replay BioShock to get back with you.
Yes, do that. Yeah.
Then I can tell you all about it.
Is Sloopy standing still or is he locked up?
If he isn't locked up, his back's going to hurt worse than gut bombs in the morning.
Well.
Shut up, Snarf.
I'm back.
Sucks. Hi, back. I'm front.
Hi, back in front. I'm Sloopy.
Sloopy. How the hell are you?
How do you stand so still for so long without getting cramped up?
Use a non-Chrome browser.
Yeah.
I'm all cramped up and can't move.
Sloopy was also very briefly one of those like statue men that you see oftentimes in the subway in various large cities.
Right, and then they move and freak people out.
Well, only the best ones.
I freak people out without even moving.
Ron, I'm going to send you something on Discord.
Sweet. Thanks, man. Nudes again.
You know it.
It's always
Yes,
the
but
wrong
are they
Go ahead.
top or bottom?
I love it.
It's always the wrong people who send you nudes. Am I right?
Well, I don't know. It's
There's no such thing as the wrong people when it
I was
comes
gonna
to nudes.
if it's the Chinese restaurant, send me all the nudes you want. Gut Bomb, this is a great deal. Are you bidding on this?
Yes.
Sweet. Well, your secret is safe with me. All of my purchases from Bai. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but that's how I'm saying it.
That's exactly how it's pronounced.
Okay. Okay, thank goodness. All of my purchases from Bai seemingly have not arrived at the warehouse yet. It's like I'm waiting.
Yeah, I think it takes a while because, like, even regular shipping from Japan takes a while. But then once you throw in the broker, the fact that they need to be a middleman and they repack your stuff, it takes a pretty long time.
Well, no, I just mean that things have not, like, only one of the multiple things that I've purchased has actually made it to the warehouse so far. Like, all the rest of the stuff is, like, seemingly, like, something I bought on the 4th has still not made it to their warehouse yet.
Yeah, that should have arrived by now because the warehouse is in Japan too, right?
One would, yes.
Fun, somewhat related fact. I got an email today from a customer. They ordered a package on May 12th or on May 10th or something like that. On May 12th, they're in Italy and it got to Switzerland and it's just sitting in Switzerland. And they sent me an email in all caps today. You need to do something about this. The package is stuck. It's like, I can't make this Swiss want to cross the border into
Listen,
Italy.
I made some Swiss Miss and lit a candle. There's nothing else I can do.
The profit I made on your order is $17. Let me take that and fly to Switzerland and see what's going on.
I remain neutral in World War II. I don't know what to tell you.
But yeah, my answer is going to be, yeah, I can fix it if you pay for another package because it's not my fault it got lost. I can't do anything.
I ordered something on eBay on the 16th of May, and they shipped it using they shipped it using FedEx, but it's the FedEx where FedEx does the pickup and then they hand it off to the postal service.
Oh, Sure Post, yeah.
And the FedEx depot got it on the 17th in Chicago, and that's the last update I have. So I am guessing that it was probably poorly packed and just gone now because it's kind of a big item. It's a Sun keyboard,
I ordered something at one point. I live roughly between Syracuse and Philadelphia, and I watched the tracking for over a week. It came from like Grand Rapids or something, and when it went to New Jersey, it goes to Syracuse where our mail normally goes, and it goes to Philadelphia, and then it goes back to Syracuse, back to Philadelphia, back to Syracuse, back to Philadelphia. Man, it took a couple of weeks, but I was like,
they just couldn't find your house.
did it just want to go for a ride? Did it it's just okay, as long as I'm not paying more for. It was weird.
Hey, Gutbomb, guess what stopped working last night?
Snowball?
It sure did.
Oh,
Not surprised. It's back
It
to
works,
its
but it
regular
doesn't.
state of being
Yeah,
bored.
it's just like, yeah, it's just dumb. I don't get it. Guess what works perfectly now, though? The Creality. Surprisingly.
We need more 3D printers named after deadly mountains.
The Everest. You turn it on and you just start spewing hot lava from the nozzle.
Yeah, did you guys have to name the software update on this Green Boots? I'm just saying. If you know, you know.
I just saw the weirdest commercial for the Nintendo Switch 2, and it has Paul Rudd, but he looks really freaking weird in it now.
Yeah.
Like he's got like long hair, and it just
Yeah.
looks.
Well, he did that commercial for the Super Nintendo all those years ago. So it's like they're trying to make him look like 90s version of Paul Rudd. But this finally, like everybody's like, oh, Paul Rudd doesn't age. Okay, all you got to do is look at these things side by side. He looks like somebody's aunt now.
Hi, I'm Paul Rudd, and I'm 73 years old. Decepticons!
I think what happened is he went on Conan and showed that clip from Mac and Me too many times.
That's my favorite bit.
Transformers, more than stupid crap.
Gang, we finally made it to Hobbsboro.
Congratulations.
We did it.
indeed, a burrow.
Here, have a celebratory video. Wasn't the right video. This is the right video.
Oh,
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Macintosh views. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
And Dave, this costs like $200. I mean, did it include soup?
It was $2,000.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
You had to
I can
hire
spend
that choir to sing one
money
word.
on a generator and running it in my backyard for 3 weeks. It's fine.
I like it, Dave.
I like it.
Then I'm
I
an
like
idiot.
it. I like it too. Yep.
Sorry. Oh,
I like it too.
oh.
I think it's pretty great.
Thank you. Trying to get.
Yeah, but definitely in the Macintosh word, it's just the creepiest part of all. I love it.
Keeping me up with the stupid crap. Because the stupid crap is keeping me up.
Okay.
Stupid stuff.
I heard Squawkers really liked it too, Garth. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Squawkers. Happy birthday,
Shut up,
Garth.
Squawkers. I'm like quickly in muting. Oh, good lord.
I have to make some more, Garth, for Squawkers. Yeah.
I forgot to actually make this case.
You did the voice, right, Dave?
Yeah. Of course.
Garth, you're a failure, aren't you? You suck.
World of fun and fantasy and ever-changing moods.
Okay, there's one post I found on the internet. It's talking about a lid sensor, which of course I think I found, and they said there's a magnet thing back by the hard drive area, but I don't see any magnet thing. It's not actually
Wave a
magnet.
magnet around right by the hard drive and see if anything fits.
Make
funny
sure it's a very powerful neodymium magnet.
We would get protos, okay, and the protos would come in these acrylic, gigantic, ridiculous acrylic boxes, basically, right? And it was just logic board and display and Captain tape everywhere and crap. And so whenever we'd have to test, like, you couldn't do a closed clamshell test or anything, right? And so we'd have to sit there and find this sensor by with this magnet. We'd just go over the board, like, wait till it went to sleep, like, okay, there it is. But I don't think this one works that way. Need something that's metal.
Macintosh portable hybrid modules.
Yeah, thank goodness, because those are pretty handy.
I will be expanding the number of products. What's that?
Are you selling those now?
Yeah, I am slowly becoming an Androida's primary distributor, so that they can focus on development.
Yes, I like this.
And because they can focus on development, we have cool new things that we're working on, like this secret project. Shh. No, you can't see more of it.
I didn't even
was
see any of it,
Interesting.
Great. Awesome. That's perfect.
but I already know about it. It's fine. Androda and I go to the same witch doctor, so it's fine. We're in the waiting room. He was like, "Did you bring any extra frogs?" I was like, "Yeah."
Instead of the Pico, that thing should be called the Pinto because it's exploding with possibilities.
Oh.
We already have a name for it.
It wasn't a real recommendation.
For that thing for like a week. It should be this. This sounds cool, but that's copyrighted. It should be this, but it's like 14 words long and too complex. This is too simple, but it sounds cool. Okay, we're going with that one.
You can't go wrong by just calling it boobs.
8,000. There you go.
Dave would disagree.
Is this still the same film strip?
Yes. Yep.
Well, I mean, Gut Bomb, it lasts 7 days. Come on.
Oh.
Oh,
I just realized that I have to reload it because it's gotten through another negative holder. Okay, so there should only be one more. One more scan.
This person ordered a completely random cross section of Mac parts, like 4 different sets of things that do not go together. It's weird.
Don't kink shame me.
I'm not complaining. I feel incredibly weird and dizzy because of decongestants.
Well, you got a sinus infection, Joe, or just a cold, or what's going on?
I have the world's mildest cold. Decongestants are mostly for my left ear. Like being on an airplane and it's changing from 1,000 feet to 30,000 feet every 2 minutes.
Don't climb up any ladders.
Yeah.
Hey, Garth, did you get a haircut?
I did. Thank you for noticing. In fact, I got it last week, but you didn't say anything, so you know.
I don't say anything when it actually happens.
I think you're slipping.
The bit's more complex than you think.
He's playing the long game.
Oh, what am I doing here?
Okay, this will be the thrilling conclusion.
Yeah, the commercials that are aired during NASCAR races are such a weird combination. Like, I just saw a commercial for Bosch Tools starring Macho Man Randy Savage.
What?
Oh, I saw
Yes.
that one. Ugh.
Followed by a commercial for those pills that you can take if your banana is too bent.
What? I thought it was not bent enough.
I thought that growing up too.
Okay.
Just turn everything into a disease now.
I'm just talking about bananas here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Look at that beautiful case. Look at all the hex I don't give, Anakin. Look at them.
Oh, they're all on fire. Sorry.
So what'd you find there at Hobbs Barrow there, Ron?
A flashback. Actually, this is a really great little game. I actually played through it yesterday, and I'm just going back to see the alternative dialogue choices and stuff today.
We should expect you to be high on the speedrun leaderboards by tomorrow?
Yes.
Did you find any good
or
sequence
drugs.
breaks?
Or drugs.
It's really cool they got Terry Jones to be in this.
Macintosh's news. You keeping up with Macintosh? Is the Macintosh keeping up with you? Yes, I got a haircut. In fact, I got all of them cut.
You left no hair uncut. Very good.
What year's your birthday, Joe? Every year.
Technically speaking, your birthday is literally only the day you're born. Every other repetition of that is the anniversary of it.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Pedant Man.
I was gonna
He
say
wears
this
a
is-
shirt that says "Well, actually" on the front of it.
I was gonna say stuff like that is why nobody came to your Chuck E. Cheese birthday. show.
Now,
He doesn't wear.
his
No,
Chuck
he
E.
doesn't wear
Cheese
a cape.
anniversary of his birthday.
Yes.
My mom knowing I would do that is the reason why I never got the Chuck E. Cheese birthday anniversary in the first place.
He doesn't wear a cape, but he does wear glasses that slide down his nose constantly, so he has to push them back up.
Nice.
For me, this stream is about trying to insult people I don't know in a way that doesn't offend them, because I don't know any of these people yet really
Do
well.
not say that one thing that really angers Gut Bomb either.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was made aware of that. I don't know.
It's a challenge.
I'll be right back.
I had to ask him if he has a euphemism for what he calls mechanical hard drives.
Yes. It's okay. The ban button is right there.
I'm trying to think of what. I don't know if there is
You hear that?
a thing that would make me mad if you said it.
Hear what, Garth?
I'm pretty easy going. Carefree kind of guy. No particular worries or anxieties. At
What you hugging there, Joe? Is that
So
one of the cases
you're
you
having
made?
a light day?
Oh, your cat mat case. Nice.
Not anymore.
Signed by Gut Bomb. This is a custom color set that somebody chose.
Ooh,
Platinum
looks
on
like
top,
it is
charcoal on
Nintendo.
bottom, and blue in the back.
It reminds me of the NES.
That's cool.
Let's see the
What's it
front.
remind you of?
Oh, that's good. I like
NES.
that. That's really nice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Very
That's a
cool.
great
Hey, they
design,
could have
actually. I
picked
like
red in the back and it'd be even more NES.
Isn't there like the sticker, the little warning sticker on the back? Isn't it blue or something?
Yeah, something like that.
I haven't looked at the back in a while.
If it was red on the back, it would look a bit like a bonobo.
Yes, it would be. It's like, why don't you just show her your big blue ass? Oh, I'm getting to that.
And I'm the new Trina.
Well, I don't know. How many?
There you go.
What? Not it.
Sorry, I was delayed on that. Yeah.
Finger slipped.
What did I do with my paper towel? Where is it?
Oh.
How many more on that film strip, Mark? on this?
We're on the last set of 22 frames. I think there's only maybe 18 left.
It's a surprisingly long one for that topic.
Yeah, it's still on the short side.
I mean, especially one made by men for women.
Well, yeah.
I can't believe that it's not just like, just shut up about it, and then it like plays like the end music.
That's from the Larry David show.
Or like any of those, like the dun 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 dun, kind of like how the film strips, like the jam handy stuff used to end.
Yep.
Oh, you just have Porky Pig come out and say that's all, folks.
Yeah. Jam handy here, reminding you to keep your preserves in a convenient location.
Yeah. I think that guy's actual first name was Jam, or it was a nickname or something. I had to look it up one point.
It's Jamiroquai, actually.
Yeah, I hope it is.
It doesn't really.
Oh, I hope it is.
It doesn't come up much.
I'm looking. Henry Jameson Handy. Okay, they just called him Jam.
Yeah, because they were paying by the letter.
Right.
Yes, please.
Somebody's multimeter is swearing.
Multimeter.
It's not happy.
Multimeter. I love it.
Oh, speaking of weird names for things, do you have any pet names for non-solid state hard drives?
Me?
Yes, you.
No.
I'm not saying this is a test or anything.
No. I think I heard a minute ago that Gut Bomb does, but I'm not in on the joke.
No. This is you can't pass. You can't pass.
Oh, I'm used to that.
Richard Dawson is not here to let you.
Yeah, no, I don't. So
somebody else on the spot.
There's the worst failing answer. I don't.
That's good. It's better. It's better to have none than the wrong one.
Oh, is that? Found a way to get it right.
In unrelated news, I had to replace the brake discs on my car, and they were just these kind of like these plates of spinning rust.
That's pretty funny because of the compound, the way that hard drives are made and stuff.
And Ron's anger is palpable by how silent he is.
No.
Yeah, it's not me who's bothered by it. I just like bothering Ron with it.
Nah, words have to have meaning, I guess.
These people need to learn how to drive. Come on, you're professionals.
That's why they're there. So they can be unprofessional. There you go. Okay, so that's charged up. 70%. All right, so now let's see.
I didn't know we could play video games on this stream. I should break out some Command and Conquer Generals one of these weekends.
Oh yeah, you can play the game, sure.
Yeah, I am still playing that in a virtual machine.
I am very warm for some reason.
What was that?
Said I'm
Isn't
very
it like
warm.
80 degrees in your basement?
82.2.
Well, that's
Ooh.
why you're very warm. Yeah.
Yuck.
It is.
No, Joe, you're just hot.
Can confirm.
It's 70. Hold on here. I'll tell you how hot it is here. It is 78 in here.
74.8 with the auxiliary AC going in here.
Well,
I saw a guy at Starbucks today.
Yeah.
No iPhone, no tablet, no laptop. He just sat there drinking coffee. It was so weird.
He was
Wow.
lost. Must have
Was
been
he
lost.
was he taking a airplane ride with Elaine from Seinfeld?
Sure.
So do you want a book or something? Nah, I'm just
No.
I'm just gonna sit here and look at the seat for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Just raw dogging it.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
just it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you're going to hell.
Yeah,
I don't care. I'm not going to hell.
yeah.
You're the one. Okay. Oh. Okay. We're gonna do silly things now. Let's get out the big screwdrivers.
Let's be serious. You're getting the big screwdrivers out.
Yeah, it's getting to be desperate. Is what's happening.
Who wants to see a big screwdriver?
Oh yeah.
I like big screwdrivers, and I cannot lie.
Oh,
He very
You all
so
are
gut
just-
bomb is all like was all slow, and now Sloopy is like still frozen.
All right. So a few years ago, I needed a long screwdriver so I could adjust the headlights in my car. So I got this one, which is particularly long. Then when but it's a Phillips, not a flathead.
Yes.
So when I got my first classic Mac that I wanted to discharge the CRT on, I went on Amazon to buy a long screwdriver that was flathead because I wanted my hand to be as far away from the thing as possible.
Mhm.
So I
Doesn't
bought
really
this,
matter if that big long
not
metal thing
realizing that it was also giant.
Yeah.
Like I thought it was just going to be long, but this thing is a sword.
I
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah.
It's
There, it was way too big to go under the cap. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, not useful. I have never used this for its intended purpose. I just use it for scaring away
You should.
prowlers and raccoons.
You should have ground down the tip and make it a sharper point.
Hey, look, I have me too. Can you tell I used it to pry something once?
Oh, jeez.
I tried to straighten it back out. It didn't work.
Should I go get my large screwdriver?
Yes, and like here they are in comparison with each other.
Yeah, that's quite the difference.
One large screwdriver coming up.
hey,
hey gang.
can you tell I'm compensating for something?
Hey gang, I want to show you something.
There's mine right there.
I will continue to hold up this comically
Jesus,
small.
Ron. That's like 3 feet long. My God.
Is that a T15?
It's a T15. 18 inches, baby. You can open up a Mac from across the room.
That's awesome.
Pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's actually harder to open the Macs because the shaft of that twists so much because it's so long.
Yeah. This one, this is also a T15. This is actually the real deal from Apple off the Fremont assembly plant back in the 80s. So,
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
They
really
also
cool.
tried to
because,
pry something open with
Dave's got that in his will for me.
Yeah, that's right. It says
What?
go to
You
Ron.
promised that to me.
Oh. Well, you guys can cut it in half. There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
be right back.
this isn't some baby in the Bible.
Yeah,
Dave.
like who are you, Isaac?
If so, I want the top half of the baby because I figure we can Fiji mermaid the rest of it. It's fine.
Look at that slide. Yes, the menstrual cycle looks just like walking your dog.
That's right.
What?
I mean,
Did they
there
get
have
the
been
people-
Also, my wife's probably in the back and like, what are they talking about?
there have been some recent frames that I'm glad nobody commented on.
Yeah, I saw those frames and I decided. I was sitting there staring at it like, what are they trying to like show here?
Speaking of trying to show stuff, don't look at my screen.
That's dark.
You know, Mark, I
Yes.
think people generally must like this because on this stream, this live stream, I've already picked up 10 more subscribers.
Oh wow! And here
Yes,
I thought I wasn't going to be asked back.
No, you've outlived your usefulness. Now he's got the subscribers.
Wait, what?
You've outlived your usefulness. Now he has the subscribers.
Yeah. Oh, okay, maybe. All right. Well, that makes sense. That makes
Mark,
perfect
this is the best scan you've done all day.
Is it?
Oh,
I
now
tell
it
you.
is. Yeah, sorry. Hey, what
Oh,
vault do all these
Moo
people
Man.
live in?
Oh, man. There you go. Yeah.
Wait, what? I missed something. I'm sorry.
Which vault do all these people live in?
Oh, yeah, the Disney characters.
That's like the Fallout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Very Fallout.
Yeah, it makes me want to play. I can't
Not
remember.
Fallout 76.
No, the one with the old cartoon characters and they're throwing stuff at the monsters. The one that looks like the old flesh.
Cuphead.
Cuphead, thank you.
Mm.
Bought
So
that when it came out. Never got past the second stage. Couldn't do it.
Oh yeah, it's bullet hell.
It is, man.
So is this a big screwdriver?
No.
Okay. Do you want like longer or girthier?
Mm. You know what? I'm gonna defer to Missy on this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah, love it.
Holy
Oh,
cow.
oh,
Gee Louise.
wow. What did?
Oh wow.
I don't even.
That's more like a pry bar used in automotive stuff there. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, these are actual screwdrivers. They're not pry bars.
Yeah.
I
No,
can
I'm
get a
saying
pry
you-
bar.
This guy shakes
You can
hands
use
with
it for
danger.
a pry bar.
Yeah. You could use it for a pry bar and it won't bend. Yeah, you see the part numbers SSD, which means it's a screwdriver.
I have all these screenshots now of everyone holding up their screwdrivers.
Nice.
I'm not going to say the competition, but
Did you get mine?
I went out.
I'm compensating. You can tell I'm compensating for this.
No. This is compensating.
Let me see.
This is
Oh,
compensating.
yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
But no, these aren't actually mine. They're my son's. I went out to the garage and I grabbed them and he goes, "Oh, robbing me, are you?" And I'm like, "No." He goes, "Where are you taking them?" I says, "In the basement." And he goes, "What are you doing in?"
I'm taking up the internet.
What are you doing with them in the basement? What are you doing in the basement? Do you need them? And I'm like, "Oh, we're just doing a blank sizing."
Where else can you go and learn about different lengths of screwdrivers, right?
Yeah, I feel like I learned something.
Here are the
To give
different
you an
lengths of
idea.
wire I used.
To give you an idea of how big this is, I mean,
Yeah. Yep.
this is like the long, thin one in the Craftsman series, and
Yeah.
I mean, good Lord, you could. No, we're on Dave's stream, so I won't say it.
It's for the best.
Yeah. We appreciate that. Yeah.
oh.
So did you find
I
out
know
where the
that-
other switch is, Garth?
I did not. and I'm stuck.
Rock. Is it fixed yet, Garth?
I swear to God, I'm gonna. Oh, hello, Bianca.
Bye.
Hi, Bianca.
So Bianca got me a surprise while they were out of town. I'm going to show it off, and it's going to earn me a red alert. I think.
It's not a giant screwdriver, is it?
No, it's a pair of socks.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Look out.
And
That's
Gut
great. I love
Bomb,
'em.
and you say you have none of those to give.
If we're not,
Well, he's got two.
I just got a great idea for a T-shirt. Except
My
it
better
says I'm
half
saving
made me
film
a cup of
strips.
tea. By the way, if you ever want to make a birthday cake in a mug, there's your
Oh, okay.
recipe.
Oh,
There
Ooh,
you
that
go. Oh,
coffee's
there you go.
good.
Now it's focusing. Yeah. Let's see.
Nice.
Eggs, the sugar,
Or, you know,
vanilla.
what's
Looks
the
like
very
coffee,
last thing
though.
it said? It looked like it said a half cup of Hebrew squabble.
rainbow sprinkles, you butt.
I used to play bass for Hebrew Squabble.
Yeah.
Played a lot
Actually-
of bar mitzvahs.
A better, faster mug cake is 4 parts flour, 4 parts sugar, 2 parts vegetable oil, 4 parts milk, and 1/4 part
That-
baking soda.
That's
baking
more
powder.
than like a whole. It's wait a minute. Is it 40% scrap metal? Bong bong.
It's 40% dolomite, baby.
Yeah.
Dolomite. I remember that movie. Now I want to make an AI song called Hebrew Squabble, but I have a feeling I'll get put on a list.
You're already on a list.
A worse list. Yeah, I'm on a lot of lists.
Just do it inside the wire and you'll be fine.
Well, I have bad news for you. Because you've been associated with me and Gut Bomb, you're on all the lists.
Okay. Well, it saves. I mean, that saves me effort when it comes right down to it, because eventually, I was going to be on all those lists anyway. So I appreciate it.
I just do it to impress the ladies.
Yeah. Is that why we're showing each other our screwdrivers? Impressing the ladies. What'd you do today, honey? I showed everybody my screwdriver.
Yeah. I don't know who
Really
you're
tiny.
fixing stuff for.
They laughed at me. I thought I did a weird live stream.
Lordy.
Don't feel bad. I have one too. There you go.
Oh, all right.
There.
We can be tiny screwdriver buddies.
There you go.
Okay, wait, that's
There are dozens of us.
Oh, that is weird.
It is now 83 degrees in here.
Why is the temperature rising?
Because it's relatively mild outside and the thermostat is upstairs.
Ooh.
And so I'm relatively insulated down here in the basement. So it's a nice, comfortable 74 degrees upstairs.
I take it the other half is home today?
Yes.
Okay.
The other half made me my cup of tea.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
The other half knew I was working, so they made me my cup of tea so I could have it while I was working. So I'm going to sit here and do nothing while I drink it.
Dad.
It's the great going up the tower part of the game.
That looks adventurous.
It is. Now, if you excuse me, I have to push one of these things off and kill the local newspaper editor.
That was such a good scene. That was so funny. Every time that plays, I just laugh. My wife's like, "Oh God."
That hot off the press, Joe?
Yep.
All right.
If by hot off the press you mean I finished last night somewhere in the middle of the night, sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh wow, this is just hopeless.
What do you use to cut that slag off? Just a razor blade, Joe?
Swiss Army knife.
Okay.
It's sharp enough to catch and pull, but it's dull enough not. It's dull enough not to like dig in and try to dig into the actual product.
Yeah.
You see, Dave, it's dull enough for a man, but pH balanced for a woman.
Brought to you by Disney and Kotex.
Oh my!
Thomas, we don't hear it here on stream, so like the filtering might not be filtering everything out.
It's my
don't hear anything.
It's probably my optical drive.
Oh yeah, I hear it spinning up and
Yeah,
spinning
I thought
down.
I heard an optical track going.
Yeah.
It's like, am I going crazy?
Yes.
Yes, and you hear an optical drive.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I'm seeing double here. Oh, this is just hopeless.
There's always hope, Garth.
It's like every week on Dave's stream. Oh, it's okay, folks. Where's my
Oh, and I'm glad that thing that you got was okay. So
Thank you, Peter Potamus.
Wait, what? What's this?
Did you get that thing I sent you?
That's a secret.
Lucky mug.
It's a big secret.
I'm glad the conversation has calmed down since I first joined the stream. Well, since I first joined YouTube.
Look at these high resolution graphics, folks. I mean, if you think this is great, just wait. Look at that. Look at those high resolution graphics.
Wow.
Those giant pixels are so clear.
In
They
stunning
are.
24p.
Is that an Atari? Is that an Atari 800 XL?
Yes. If there are no follow-up questions.
All right. I'm not going to give up, but
I am going to surrender. Oh, wait.
I'm going to hurt this. Okay.
By
Mambo,
Gromthar's
mambo.
hammer. Just fix it already.
I went upstairs to grab my tea, and Graham was in the kitchen dancing to All Night Long by Lionel Richie.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then he just started laughing when I saw him because he's weird.
Yeah, if you stop, that sounds like false advertising.
Yeah.
It's right there in the song, man.
Well, it wasn't night, so, you know.
Ah, see?
Ron. Good news, everyone.
Oh, what's that? I
I
like
just
how
found
your
another
news
link.
isn't killing us so far.
Just found another link online, and I think I know what to do now.
Yay!
Get the tape out. It's gonna work this time.
Keep in mind, if you're ever barefoot in my shop, don't.
See that?
Can
You just gotta
confirm.
tape the sensor right there. So it's a reed switch, and there's supposedly a magnet over here, and that closes the switch. I actually can test that. Ooh,
Is it a Malcolm Reed switch?
It's more of a Lou Reed switch.
Sounds
It's-
like misinformation to me, Girth.
Does he have an Australian accent but play a British guy?
Something like that. Didn't close the switch, you stupid goddamn.
Oh, I heard that.
Oh, you son of a...
Thank you.
Well, you know, she has to build your trust. I mean, she gets right next to me. I'm doing the bag, so you know, she gets a little bit more, you know. Yeah.
Hi, Mrs. Dave.
That's fine, Dave.
This is Dave.
Okay, muted him. I muted you, Dave.
Oh, it unmuted him when I played the freaking red alert because of software.
No. Why isn't this working?
So no one is allowed to swear when Dave goes off and talks to his wife.
Why the fluff not?
It's such a specific ask, but you're right.
Stop causing forking problems, you piece of shit.
Y'all a bunch of ace-holes.
Okay.
When did Roman Moroni join this stream? You farging sneaky bastages.
Yes, bastages, yes.
Bargain sneaky bastard.
Roman Moroni, deported to Italy, claims, I'm not from here.
Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with my back. You got it?
I think so. I think I have it now.
I don't.
Actually, this should be a fairly simple thing to, well, relatively
Are
simple
you
thing to
could?
hack in.
Can't you just replace the whole thing with a jumper?
Yes. But the problem is it's wired into the system using the display cable, so, you know, it's annoying.
Can't you replace that entire thing with something that's not a MacBook?
Joe, what fun would that be?
The fun of having something you can actually use.
Ouch.
Oh, I can tell already it's working.
I'm messing with you, Garth.
I can tell already.
Hey, Garth, you know what?
Yes.
Frodo Jedi sent me 6 Power Mac 5300s.
Ooh. Ooh.
Why did he have 6 of them?
I have news.
Yeah. None of them
He has
work.
6 of everything.
Nice.
Yeah, he does.
That's Ron.
6
If it's a power
6
book,
is
he's
shape.
got like a whole bunch.
Yeah, 6 is good. 6 is safe.
So
here's the thing: you're gonna get one working one out of those 6.
I know that's what I told him, is that we may not get a lot out of this, but we will try.
I have PowerBook related news. So the wonderful people at Polar Filaments, who did the color matched platinum filament and sold it out in like 24 hours,
Yes.
sent me an email, and they're like, "Hey, are there any other colors that we should color match for the vintage computer community?
Yes.
Because this is apparently a thing." And they'll do the color match for free. So if there's anybody out there who can tell me or wants to temporarily donate to me, you'll get it back. A perfect color sample of PowerBook charcoal.
Nice.
I will get it to them, and they will color match it. The thing is there's like 5 different versions, so I don't know which one's going to be the right one.
I would say the 100 series PowerBooks is the way to go, because those are the ones that absolutely are starting to get a lot of, like, you know, breakage, and those are the ones that are like starting to zombify.
I feel like
So
there's
are you going to want to color match, because people aren't retrobredding those? So do you want to color match the way they look now?
Yeah, I was going to
the way
say
they looked when they were new.
I feel like there's a joke in here somewhere about color matching like a current yellowed Apple II, just to upset the 8-bit guy. Right?
So this is a 160. Would that be, well, minus the dust? Would that be what we would do?
Yeah, I would say
Great,
that
well done.
probably the best place to get the match from would be the inside of the top cover of the LCD.
Yeah, because that has the least exposure to the environment. Yep.
Yes, those
Also
that is the
hardest part to
part.
take apart.
Well, I don't know. You just got to be careful,
Ron,
right?
help me disassemble it someday.
Yeah.
Ron, come on over and disassemble it.
Well, actually, I've got a ton of them. I can just send you one.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, Joe. When I saw that blow up, I was like wondering what the company was thinking. Like, what the heck just happened with this one color? Why did it, right? I wonder how much
They're
they have
running
in
another.
stock. And
Yeah, they are running another batch of platinum, and it will be in stock on the 30th. They say.
nice. Yeah, so all this thing does is just basically closes a switch, and so I can just hardwire that.
And
I can make a little adapter that plugs into your G3 Pismo logic board that just jumpers that, and I'll sell that on jcm1.com.
What?
Oh, now it's not showing the internal hard drive.
Yeah, you can call it decap a Mac.
Yes.
So Ron, when you talk about the 5300s, of course my mind went to, well, when you get one that has a bad display and you can't do anything with it, you can have a headless Mac. I'm pretty sure for those you just
Sounds like a
rip the
great
display out.
candidate for a at Mac Mini case.
Yes, actually, that's a really.
Am I changing the name on that yet?
Not yet.
Soon.
I have to finish the keyboard buddies, waiting for the proper parts from DigiKey, and then I'm going to make a video and launch the name change and the new versions of it all at the same time.
Yay! Hot. 84.2 now.
Oof.
How hot has it gotten down there, Joe?
I just said 84.2.
So what's the what's your
what's
record for heat?
What's the maximum I've ever seen it? 84.2.
Oh, okay.
Technically, I could go into my software and like see what it is, but
I miss central air. We just have window units in this house.
Yeah, we have central air. Yep.
I only have AC in our well, it's a room over top of our garage, where basically I have my PC and our TV and stuff is, but that room just cooks just because of the way the house is set up. But really, the rest of the house, that side of the house, just cooks too. So I don't know. we're not.
Is it the window unit or what?
No, I had a window unit, but then I got it like a mini split because I use it for heating too. Because also in the wintertime, it's like the coldest room. But the but I'll tell you, this room I'm in right now is the worst room in the entire house.
Isn't it basically the attic?
No, it's just on that side of the house where the sun hits, and the sun here is just incredibly strong, and it just cooks over there. So as soon as the sun starts hitting the side of the house, this room will be hot and like super hot.
Yeah, it's like our upstairs. Even though we have central, it's nice and cool downstairs, but it's not zone controlled. So it gets it's a good 15 degrees warmer on a hot day upstairs. So
yeah, I have that problem too. The house originally was forced air heat, which is also, not only do we not have multi-zone, but the AC air comes in at a floor register, and it just crawls across the floor and goes into the return.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
Not great.
yeah, we have
Joe.
Oh. Hey, the scariest part of the game's coming up.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Here it is.
My God. Oh, that's pretty dark. This is
Holy
like True
cow.
Detectives.
Oh my gosh. Gee Louise.
So somebody somewhere is into that.
That was frightening. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now I'm wondering if my other PowerBook has the same reed switch thing. Ooh, I think it does.
But that one you're not running it headless, so right?
So that one. This is one I did last week. Remember, it worked, but the problem is, it still thought the built-in display was present. Even it wasn't actually working right. It wasn't reading any EDIT, obviously, because there was nothing attached to it. So it just thought it was there, which I fully still think it's a software bug. And I won't go into reasons why, but I know the ATI guys from that time period. And there's this one Russian dude. He'd be like, "No, it's correct behavior," but whatever. But I'm thinking that maybe it just behaved better with the actual sensor, because I got to tear apart that display though, see if it actually has a sensor in it. So the reality is that one was probably still a bug, but it was working around the issue, whereas this one is probably working correctly, in that there's no display there, so therefore it just still initializes it, whatever. So
yeah.
Is there anything more British than visiting a graveyard in the rain?
I mean, it's Britain, so the only time you can ever visit a graveyard is in the rain, because it always rains there.
Yeah. Seems like it.
I am overheating down here. I need to go check the air conditioning system. I'll turn the temperature down.
Okay. Right.
yeah, I'm not sure when I'm going to get to the secret project, Dave. It's probably going to be a while. I really need to work on the PC. I'm going to have set up for when the kids come this year.
Oh, when are they coming?
Soon. Not sure
Soon.
yet when. A few weeks.
Tomorrow. Surprise.
Surprise, surprise. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see.
I should stream tomorrow making chili.
Yes. I would watch that. And then immediately go to the bathroom.
Hey, Tom. How you doing?
How's it going?
Oh, hey, Tom.
Hey, it's Tom Barber.
Tom.
So did you go to that swap meet thing, Majiggy?
I did.
Did you get anything
And-
cool?
So I got we'll call it cursed Macintosh SE. Not quite
I
cursed
love it.
as...
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. So it's a SE that somebody put a zip drive.
Oh dear God!
Oh wow! Oh
Yep.
wow! They modded it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Yes.
Yes.
I like how they moved the hard drive thing down lower. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it actually has a hard drive in there or not, or just the
Zip drive.
The
cover.
zip drive is your mass storage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the zip drive is the boot drive.
Yeah.
I think they just want to fill in the hole. Like, we'll just use this thing we ripped out.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I would have
Yes,
done.
I got
Although it's a dual floppy SE, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah, what's
Tom.
funny?
Yeah.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Joe.
Tom is engaging in shenanigans.
No, the shenanigans were pre-engaged with us.
Pre-engaged.
I didn't
Have
do
you-
it. I just
Have you
bought
opened it up yet? No, not yet.
Not yet. Trying to figure out.
Are you using your coffee mug as a stand?
No, I'm using a Pez bucket.
Oh, pen. Itchy.
I love that.
That's cool.
Back to
Alright.
shipping products.
So that was the big pickup of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I got a SCSI card. Someone there. I got a Palm Pilot that has a barcode scanner built in.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I got it's like a multi-effect pedal for guitar, so I traded some iMac G3s for that.
Hey, was one of them the one you got from me?
No, that one's actually remaining in my collection. But I've gotten so many Indigo G3s, Indigo and Graphites over the years for some reason, and I'm trying to cut back on the amount of G3s I have because I don't need like 8 iMac G3s. So I'm cutting down to my original. I've got a 350 megahertz Blueberry I've owned since new. I have a Tangerine, and I have at some point from Steve I'm getting a Lime, and those are going to be the only. Oh yeah, and the original Bondi Blue from Gut Bomb. So I'm going to have four. So I'm going to have 4 G3s instead.
Yay!
So what you're saying is you're kind of diversing your collection a little bit there. Right?
A little bit.
Yeah.
When I have more stuff than I have room to put stuff, that's where it becomes a problem, and I'm getting close to that.
Well, you could just add a shed. There you go. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, Steve can sublet his shed to me.
That's funny.
I don't think this has the screws in there, so hopefully, yep, cool.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd probably do that for you.
Yep, so there's just a zip drive in there, no hard drive, but I could mod a Blue SCSI in there, I guess. The zip drive is kind of like
Float.
I'm not sure how they mounted it.
Yeah. I like how the SCSI cable is the primary support for the drive.
Yeah, I think just the zip drive bezel is like glued in or something. So
Yeah.
I think I might be 3D printing a little some kind of support bracket for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not recommend a zip drive as your primary storage device. But I would recommend a SideQuest EZ135.
I've got a rack mount SideQuest drive. Oh, I could test that out today.
Yeah, because the SideQuest EZ135 is faster than most older under 100 meg SCSI drives.
Let me. So I got this. It's a rack mount SideQuest 44 megabyte drive.
Nice.
Did you happen to see any Extron cross points at the swap?
I did not see any. I also didn't make too many laps around the swap meet, but I didn't see any kind of Extron equipment.
Yeah, I wish I could have gone.
I will be keeping my eye out next week at the MIT one.
Oh, you're going to the MIT one? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, you can make me not big. I have no more interesting stuff to show.
I was planning on.
Go ahead.
I was planning on going, but because of the rain, I couldn't.
Yeah, I think a few people backed out because of the rain, even though it ended up not being too bad. But it was Justin, I think, was going to go, and then he ended up backing out because the weather was looking pretty iffy. I wish they just kind of. I wish they rescheduled it, but I'm sure they were locked into that date for some reason.
Tom, I heard that Herb was going to be there, but when he found out it was going to rain, he sent it a very lengthy email about how to order from him.
I'm good.
That's a great story if you've ever ordered anything from Herb.
Yeah, I've heard stories about ordering from him, and I've seen his website, which has
It's like peak
scared me
1990.
away. Yeah.
Yeah. It's very utilitarian is the polite words I've said to Herb.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a hard task for me.
For what?
Ordering from Herb.
Oh, well, then I wouldn't order anything from him. Unfortunately, he's got a lot of things that you can't get anywhere else. So
Right.
it's like, I haven't seen him directly murder anybody. So it's okay for the moment. But if I see him murder somebody, he's off the list. That's it. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's where you draw the line, is straight up murder.
Yeah, straight up murder. I mean, but who did he murder? There might be some qualifiers. I don't know.
Manslaughter, that's allowed. Murder, no, that's the line.
He's a frustrating guy. Yes.
Oh, that works. Yeah, so this one only sees the built-in or the external display. It's not like the other one.
Huh.
Cool. All right, now I just have to hack up the cable and Bob's your uncle.
All day it's been alternating between heavy rain and sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
And the air is so humid that I think if the temperature dropped to 20 degrees, we'd be in a flood.
Not good.
Yeah, I think it's about to rain for the rest of the day here. I'm just watching it come in from the southwest.
That's pretty good because that's like a $59 flight on Sundays.
Paying attention to the finder forecast.
Yeah.
What? It used to be that way because you could fly. You could fly from Burbank to the St. Louis airport
that's
for
hot.
$59 on a Sunday.
As soon as I said southwest, I knew. I was like, oh no.
Don't attempt to fly into Newark. They're like, for some reason, New Jersey of all the official joke state is too hoity-toity for a Southwest flight.
Oh, but Southwest, I tend to just avoid New Jersey full stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no other.
I don't drive there. I let natives drive me when I'm there.
Yeah, I guess if you have to go, it's the.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's like I want to go to Carvel, but I don't want to have to pay a toll.
They still have Carvel on Long
it.
Island, though. I don't know if that's 601.
That's what I was saying. I don't want to pay tolls.
No.
It's like I want like the cheapest cookie puss a man can buy. Come on. Fudgy the Whale without a bunch of taxes on top of it.
I only know of two good things that come out of New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is Five Bridges, and the other one is my daughter.
Oh yeah.
Aww.
What about Steve?
I only know of two good things that come out of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he spends a lot of time there. When do you see Steve come out of New York or out of New Jersey?
Yes, emphasis on come out of.
Exit.
Exit. Yes.
No, Steve's one of the great things that comes out of New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's okay.
He's all right.
And my cousin too. So my cousin and her wife, they're pretty decent people too. But they're all the way up in North Jersey.
Okay. Hey, Leo.
Hey, Leo, how you doing?
I'm just about to ship your order.
All
He's
right.
checking on you, Joe. What's my order? I know where Joe is.
Unfortunately, you're literally the last on my list, so I apologize.
But at least he's on the list.
Yes, absolutely.
Whoa. Hello.
So I can start the rumors that a blue scuzzy for Naboo is coming out.
Seriously?
You heard it here first.
Nablu, we're all set.
Nabaloo. Yes.
Well, does that mean I can get a blue scuzzy for my Clico Atom?
Sure.
Of course.
It's you just lay it on top, little duct tape, you're set.
Okay, cool. There's
Joe
like
said-
connectors on top. Can I put it in one of them?
Kevin's better.
Oh,
Joe says no
yeah,
problem.
Mike. Here's the deal. Every time I come there, I ask Steve if we can go to Carvel, and he's like, "Yeah, that sounds great. We should do that." And then we end up not going to Carvel, and so I'm like very upset by that.
Well,
We
Ron,
don't
have you ever
have we don't have the Carvel stores up here anymore. I'm in upstate New York, but some of the grocery stores carry like ice cream cakes.
It's not the same.
It's close.
You want Fudgy the Whale?
Yes.
Yeah, they don't have the Fudgy the Whale.
I know that's the trouble. I don't
There's
want to
one
get
in-
like a tub of Carvel ice cream. You
Okay,
can-
true. Yeah, no, I
that's-
think there's
that's
one
not the
in.
point.
I think there's one in Scranton because several years ago, my wife, as a joke, went down there and got me a Fudgy the Whale for my birthday.
Nice.
And somehow smuggled it up here in like a
Smuggled.
cooler full of dry ice or
Oh
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ron, if
Yeah.
you ever come to
What was the
Connecticut-
cooler made out of transparent aluminum?
No, I don't think so.
Well, then you can tell her that there won't be whales here, Captain.
Oh, all right.
How about aerogel? Was the cooler made out of aerogel?
Oh, I don't think so.
That seems expensive.
Guys,
Yeah,
my wife has enough trouble dealing with me. She doesn't need any more any more challenges. She's doing the best she can with.
Listen.
Oh, what did Mike's Future Retro say?
Listen,
Remember?
you can get on Long Island. I'm getting in Long Island.
Oh, I say on Long Island. I can't. I understand that there's
Evil Knievel can get on Long Island. I'm getting in Long Island.
Cool.
My aunt used to live on Long Island. Now
If you
she
ever find
lives
yourself in
in
Connecticut,
Long Island.
I'll bring you to Carvel.
Thank
I gotta call Evan Doorbell and see what he says about whether it's in or on Long Island. I'll go with whatever he says.
Yep, Leo. Yeah, go to the solid state solution. Yeah, you never know how long those scuzzy dries will last.
Scuzzy will live forever.
Okay.
Hey, did you know? I just learned this. During certain times of year, Carvel makes a sort of ethnically insensitive version of Cookie Puss.
Oh, Cookie Opus.
Yes.
Sure,
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I remember
that. Like Uncle O'Grimacy and Cookie Puss, I'm sure Cookie O'Puss are best friends.
Yeah, I think we can still make fun of the Irish. I don't know how that slipped through the cracks, but yeah, I think that's still a thing.
Because the Irish aren't offended by anything.
They just don't.
They're too drunk to be offended. Oh, wait.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Hey. I don't care what that doctor says. I do not have a drinking problem.
I don't care what Bill W. says. I don't have a drinking problem.
I have a drink. I drink it. There's no problem.
No problem. Like that gag in Airplane where he keeps spilling the drink on the side of his head.
Yeah, drinking problem.
Today's a bad day to stop sniffing glue.
That's true.
It's the best.
This is really cool. Nutty the Ghost Cake.
Hey, I think they
have
use
new
the same
cakes.
mold for
Jill,
like all of
they're
them.
just turning the mold over.
Yeah, like the Santa one and everything.
Yes.
So cheap and yet so awesome.
God, they bought that one mold. They're gonna use that.
Yeah,
John's
Santa
on
cake.
Jovi
Santa
Rest
cake
Stop
is
is
very
the best.
obviously Fudgy the Whale.
Yeah. Isn't the turkey one, the Thanksgiving one, the same mold as well? It's just one mold. It's one pan.
There's a Tom the Turkey
So-
cake. It's just like a round cake,
Oh,
but it's
okay.
decorated a very certain way. Yeah.
It's all how you decorate it.
Yeah. I remember a while back on Is This Anything, I had some VHS tapes that were from I guess the person lived on Long Island, in Long Island at the time, sorry, and was recording off of WPIX, which was that superstation in New York that had all the awesome local commercials and just full of Carvel commercials from back in the day. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Tom Carvel insisting on doing the voiceover.
Right.
Yeah, it's Tom Carvel. Over here, Carvel ice cream. You can get whatever cake you want. We got like 16 cakes with all from the same mold that come over and da.
It could be work. It could be that guy from that like rent to own place, where it's like good news for people with credit problems.
Yeah. When your bank says no, Champion says yes.
My name is Mark, and you can count on it.
and Crazy Eddie. Say no more. Crazy Eddie, those commercials.
877 cash now.
Oh, that. Oh no, not that.
Ooh. I'm from the Midwest, so we got a lot of like the stuff out of St. Louis and all the stuff out of Chicago. So I grew up with like the Empire carpet commercials.
Oh,
and
sure.
And maybe less known than that, where in St. Louis there were like these two ladies that ran a carpet store, and they were like the queens of carpet. And so there's a really awful blue screen effect.
Oh no.
Of them sitting, it's like Becky, the queen of carpet. They're like sitting on this carpet. It's this green screen effect or blue screen.
Yeah.
They're like going in front of the arch in St. Louis.
Oh my god. Yeah. Did you grow up listening to Bob and Tom?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
I still listen every day. I'm not even from the Midwest. Every day.
I think they're funny guys.
Yeah.
When I lived in New Jersey, I used to listen to Bob and Tom.
They got a St. Louisan on there now. A comedian named Josh Arnold. Very funny.
Mike's Future Retro. And where is that Carvel franchise now? Send us some.
What's owned? It's past tense.
Someone arguing with us in the.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, cool.
Mike is just verifying the frugal nature of the Carvel franchises.
Yep.
Frugal.
Our local, we have a local ice cream store that is like a soft ice cream place that is in an old Carvel building. So at least they kept it doing what it was supposed to.
Is it like when an insurance company opens up inside a Pizza Hut?
No, but it feels right because they're still selling soft ice cream. You know.
Yeah.
They're not selling insurance. The Pizza Hut thing is weird to me.
You know, actually, because the design of the building, like the roof, is like a trademark of Pepsi. And so I guess like as these buildings have changed hands over the years, they've actually contacted people and had them like legally impressed upon them about how they really should change the roof of their buildings.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine?
That isn't right.
Yeah.
That's
All
not
those
right.
friendlies and Pizza Huts.
Wawa used to get new locations so that they could build Wawas with gas stations.
Yeah.
And Vulture Capital group started buying the old properties and putting, I think it was called 6 to 12 convenience stores in them.
612.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Instead of 7-Eleven, yeah.
Yeah.
And now I get it.
And so now when Wawa goes and closes down an old store, they tear it down.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You can't let anybody get your intellectual.
Doesn't Pizza Hut have enough money? Yeah. Doesn't Pizza Hut have enough money to buy some of these buildings back and, I don't know, put a Pizza Hut in them?
They don't have. If they had Pepsi money, maybe, but they're PepsiCo. They don't have Pepsi money. Come on.
Oh, okay.
They got Coca-Cola money.
But
I don't know, man.
Coca-Cola money.
Yep.
Evil.
Yeah, I feel like Abe Simpson a lot of the time. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it is, and now it's scary.
Yeah.
Or
Don't
whatever.
worry, it'll happen to you.
Don't worry, it'll happen to you too.
I never had it in the first place. I was that dorky kid in school.
Oh yeah, no, I might have been with it for a short moment in 1998, but that was it.
When I was
It just been an accident.
Yeah, when they said I was it means that I was the target in dodgeball.
Yes. Yes.
Or when we'd go play hide and seek and they'd say I was it. 3 hours later, I'd find them in someone's house playing Nintendo.
Yeah. Oh, that's cruel.
Yeah.
I used to live next door to a kid. Well, when I was growing up, I lived next door to a kid. And we'd play baseball, but like he'd be batting, and I'd be about to throw, and he's like, "Oh, my ghostie just stole home."
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
Tom B, why don't you run it and tell us?
Well, my ghostie is a member of the Major League Baseball League and caught your ghostie betting on games.
Oh no, my ghostie was Pete Rose.
Sorry, Pete Rose. Actually,
Yeah.
I saw something really cool the other day where it was like a Pete Rose autographed baseball, and he literally wrote on it, "Sorry, I bet on baseball, Pete Rose."
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
a great little
Oh no,
tip of the hat.
Just a week ago.
Hey, Leo, if you start learning now, in about a year, you can become a destructor of classic computers like the rest of us.
Or you can get your degree. You can major in business or accounting.
Yes.
All right, I got to run, guys. Thanks for having
He always
me.
looked,
See ya.
he always looked like she was going to burst into tears in any second in those commercials.
Yeah. Remember, tomorrow night on Twitch, Is This Anything, where we look through weird VHS tapes for endangered and lost media we can safeguard at the Internet Archive. And this Friday, a newly restored film strip with this frame in it. I'm not going to tell you anything else about it, but it's
the National Milk Council.
It is not. It is there's something. It is something very much grosser than that. But for some reason, it's in a baby milk bottle, and it has
the National Committee for Artificial Insemination.
Oh, okay, maybe not that bad, but okay, all right.
I found some unlabeled VHS tapes in my grandma's closet. If you want to premiere those,
yeah, please, especially if they have home movies on them.
Yeah, I think a few of them are even beta.
Oh, yeah, I got a broken beta deck. I haven't gotten to beta yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some also video 8 too.
Yeah, shoot me an email, uncommon.ephemera@gmail.com or uncommonephemera.org. Yeah, well, if you want to send them, I can give you a shipping address, and we'll look at them.
That was a joke.
These are snuff tapes. You don't.
Oh, sorry. No, I want to see the snuff tapes. I want to get thrown off. I want to see what it takes to get thrown off of Twitch.
I want to see them too, but not ones from my grandmother.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Some people are into that. You could start an OnlyFans, make some money. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait. Only Nans.
Oh, gross. Oh, dude. Okay.
Hey, we need to stop this because Dave's getting excited.
Okay.
All right,
I'm gonna leave it right there. Have a good day, guys.
All right, Mark. Thanks for hanging with us.
Don't
We
forget
appreciate
to
you.
tune in to that stream on Twitch tomorrow. It's
Yeah,
the
listen
best
to
thing on the
Gup Bomb.
internet.
He'll give you all the details.
Yeah,
Take care, y'all.
if you wanna put a link in the because you're.
Let me do that.
You can put a link in the. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just Twitch TV Uncommon Ephemera. There it is. Yeah, just make sure you follow or whatever, and get notified when we go live. But it's 7 p.m. Tomorrow night Eastern Daylight Time, and we'll do it to it.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks, y'all. See ya
later.
All right, thank you.
See ya.
All right, bye. Okay.
Yes.
And he never came back.
Oh, I like how the work window is going to keep going. Dave, you should. I was going to say you should remove that just in case he brings up his social security card. All right, I'm off the stream. Perfect time to go ahead and bring up those secret government plans.
That's right. So this is the other power book with the head ripped off from last week, and with the proper sensor placement on it, it only sees the external display now. So that was a software bug.
Nice.
Bye, Leo. Have a good one.
Mike, no, because it is neither the first nor third Sunday of the month.
What?
Good.
When are you going to have part 2 of the Retro Friends?
Well, Dave, that's the thing. The show runs on the first and third Sundays of the month. So,
well, I know.
If you are
you're
past
gonna have
the
part 2.
first, then you got to wait for the third.
Well, I think he was specifically asking when the next Friends one is.
It'll be the third Sunday of this month.
So
Okay.
after this Sunday.
Okay, cool.
Next Sunday. Glider 4.0. Glider is a fun game.
It is. I dig it.
I'm making a video, and in that video, I play a little bit of Glider.
Nice.
Ooh.
Because it's one of the few games that runs well in color on the Macintosh Color Classic.
Yeah.
What a dog of a machine when you have the color turned on.
Yes.
It's basically a classic too when you run it in 1-bit mode, but turn on some color and holy moly, it's real slow.
It slows down. All right.
Which one's next? I got another case I need to assemble.
Thanks for attending my 80% run of Glider 4.0.
So was your percent 0%?
It was, because I forgot I got to change the controls.
I sold 9 cases this week.
Wow.
Excellent.
Wow.
I like it.
Nice. That's
I like
awesome,
it.
Joe. That is awesome.
You can watch me make them. Or I should say, finish the assembly. Because, like, the robot in this room actually makes them.
The printables page for the SE or for the CatMac Mini case was plugged on Ars Technica.
Yes.
This week, and it got a lot of downloads and views.
Nice.
So there are a lot of people printing out their own as well. And cursing my name as they try to glue it together.
They wouldn't do that.
This assembly is not fun. Just lots of steps. Lots of steps.
Especially when you print it on a regular size 3D printer. Lots of glue and steps.
Yeah. Lots of sad.
But if you don't want all of that jazz, you could go to jcm-1.com and order one, and I will make it for you.
Nice. Because Joe knows things.
Joe knows.
He does.
The one brass stud here underneath this is like the hardest one. The rest of them are pretty easy.
Cheeky. Cheeky. Oh, okay.
I need to get myself a special soldering iron tips that's just a flat cylinder. Because I'm using a
Conical one. They have some that are like M3 threaded, so you actually like screw it into the thing.
That's yeah, but then you go to get it out, it just spins in the plastic. Like why? Like how does that work? Like hey, no, hold on, let me turn off the iron and let it cool down before I remove it. Like no.
Hey, Gut Bomb, this SE has the 1991 Buick Dimensions car catalog on it.
Does it have the simulator in it too, or is that only in the Ford one?
And I'm busy finding out about leasing a Buick.
The Ford simulator is basically just crazy cars, but replaced with the Ford and speed limited to 55 miles an hour.
They actually make these little things too that are maybe that's what you were talking about, that bump, where you actually screw them into the plastic.
No, I was talking about something else, but yeah, they make some out that they don't exactly screw in, but they just sort of snap in, and then the first time you screw a screw into it, it sort of spreads open and makes contact with the sides of the screw boss and digs in at that point. They're more expensive though.
Sounds like a fun weekend.
No, Gut Bomb, it doesn't have a car driving game, it has a golfing game.
Nah, lame.
A
That's
different kind of driving.
on brand for 80s Buick though.
You're old and white. Here, do old and white things.
You have selected tile driver.
Oh,
I recommend
no.
putter.
Well, that's very sad. Yeah, it's a pretty good run.
So, Tom, does that have a hard drive in it?
No, just a zip drive.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna track down a cable with multiple SCSI connectors
You're-
on it and put a blue SCSI in there.
I'm like, Dave, you're asking Tom, a man who sells blue SCSIs, if his Mac has a hard drive.
To be fair, I do have a couple of Macs still with hard drives in them because I'm too lazy to
Blast
put a
it.
blue SCSI in there.
Hey, you know what? All I have to say is all of my Macs have blue SCSIs, and all of the hard drives were shipped to Steve.
All my Macs have blue SCSIs except for the G3s, and they have SSDs in them. So yeah.
Trader.
Oh, I could show a sneak preview of a project I'm working on. So
this is my
I
favorite
bet
thing.
Bob knows exactly what it is. So this is a normal size Pico, right?
Here we go.
This is a 3.5 times Pico with a normal size Pico on it.
Nice. I love it.
So, for idea, this is a printout of part of a Blue SCSI PCB at 3.5 times scale. Lines up.
It's going to take like a whole spool of solder just to solder the Pico down.
So I've got I have a project that I'm hoping to have done by Midwest for whatever Blue SCSI table there is.
Neat.
I do hope that Eric has the Eric SCSI on display. I think he said he was going to try.
Yeah, I think his goal is to put every, like a history of Blue SCSI type thing at the table. Yeah. And the Eric SCSI counts as a Blue SCSI variant, I guess.
Yeah, I hope the Flex one does too. He has one, right?
I'm not sure if he does have one or not. If not, I'll loan him.
So we expect to see that at VCF Midwest, there, Tom. Yeah.
I am hoping so. And I've got a few ideas of how to do it. The most amusing method, I guess, is 3D. So I'll have a real Blue SCSI components hidden on the board somewhere, and then 3D printed to scale each of the components. So we will see.
So is that just going to have like a normal size SCSI connector on it?
Yeah, it's going to be hilarious.
So
this
what you
giant cable with a tiny connector on it.
Yeah, 3.5 times everything except for the connector and the SD card.
Yeah.
Well, you could make a fake plug and a fake SD card for fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Figuring out how to.
And a fake cable.
Yeah, you get it. You 3D print a thing that you clip a real SD card into, and then it just
there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Good God.
And then you have the fake card on the outside, but the giant one, but the real one's already inside it. They won't know. They'll never know the difference.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with the signals because I feel like having a mile-long SCSI signal or SD signal is probably frowned upon. The FCC will come bring BCF. It's like we're getting this weird interference.
So you going to have a table there this year, Tom, or?
I believe lots of the Blue SCSI people are going to be having a table.
Oh, okay.
So me, Eric, Jay, I think Joe is having his own table.
I'm going to see if I can, because I have my own whole panoply of stuff, but I'll see if they can put me right next to the Blue SCSI table. So when it's my turn to man the table, I can just shift over one.
Yeah, we could. It seems like
what I think the best thing would be. What I think the best thing would be like whatever the Blue SCSI table is selling their Blue SCSIs for, Joe sells his for $1 less.
I mean, I already did that, okay.
No, we'll
oh wait, did I say that out loud? Everybody else is like, that's why we don't sell Blue SCSIs. Sorry, Tom.
I think we're at the same price.
No, we are. I'm being sorry.
But I'm gonna go $1 less than Joe.
So Joe, after watching John's stream yesterday, are you going to be helping making that accelerator a lot easier to install on a Mac Plus?
Maybe. That would require Fabio, or whatever his name was, Francisco, I don't remember his name exactly, to contact me to talk about proper licensing.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if something is open source, if somebody designed it, I like to make sure that they get proper attribution for the work.
Sure, sure.
If they're just do it for free, I don't care, then that's different. But
yeah. Well, I'm just trying to think of ways to for jcm-1.com to branch out even further. So there you go. Yeah.
So if you're out there and you have a really cool cool product that you think will help the vintage computer community immensely, but you don't want to go through the entire process of like trying to store it and pack it and ship it and have a website and deal with PCI compliance and business insurance and all of that garbage, contact me at jcm-1.com because we can come to an agreement and I will do all that work for you. And all you have to do is assemble them and ship them to me.
Nice.
Done.
Awesome.
Good Lord.
Uh-oh. Now what's wrong?
Oh, no, it's just very small soldering with my horrible eyes.
Hey, Joe, I have a cool product for you to sell. I invented it. It's called the 74HC595N. I invented it. I know exactly everything about it. You could sell them for me.
So you want me to sell a pre-existing, pre-designed shift register that was invented by TL? Okay.
No, it was invented by me, TB. I ran out of ink when I was writing B, so I had to, I only did the first line, so that's where the TI confusion comes from.
You're funny. Looking.
Oh, speaking of weird. Here, Dave, make me big for a second. Let's see if this works. So there's a weird child on the Windows, like the DOS and Windows 3.1.
Oh yeah, look at that. Wow.
Tom, did we figure out whose kid that is?
It's a baby picture of Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Did you ever know that? Hey, did you ever dream that you never did dream the thing that you didn't do?
Hey, he looks like that. I tried to search it, but I couldn't find any relevant results. But I'm not quite sure what to search.
Bill Gates' baby picture.
Yeah.
Bill Gates. Oh, never mind.
Ask Google.
Like just hard lots.
Bill Gates before he cheated on his wife and had to give half of his entire fortune to her. Oh wait, hold on. Too soon?
Maybe.
I need to put a math code.
Math code. We math for you.
I don't know.
I'm looking at his baby pictures here. Let's see. Don't see when it matches that. Yeah.
Okay, I actually did it right. What the hell?
You do something and it turns out correct and you're surprised?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Garth. You always do fine work.
No.
Oh, I did find a Reddit thread.
Yeah.
Let's see if how do I paste this?
It's one of the
No
developers.
actual information.
It's Dave Plummer when he was a kid.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's email Dave Plummer. Be like, do you know whose child this is?
Jeez.
Be like,
You care to dox this employee's job?
Be like, isn't that a Christmas song?
Yeah.
Doesn't tell me who it is, Tom.
No, it doesn't. Just that there is This isn't the unique one of one COA, I guess.
Simply having a wonderful.
A marginal Christmas time.
Yeah. The family's here. Oh God, who invited them?
Lock the door.
Lock the door.
Too late.
That's
Too late, they're in.
They've already seen. Boy, solder does not want to stick to this.
I guess I don't have none of it.
Push none for fun.
So in that color classic, Ron, do you have a, is it a Mystic or is it stock?
Well, first of all, mind your own damn business. Second, it is just a stock machine.
Okay. Just curious.
I would have said the same thing. I don't. Dave's way out of line.
Yeah, no. It's like what's his face? Like oh god, what's that dude's name?
Bender.
No, Jeff Goldblum, where it's like,
People come up to me oftentimes and they ask, is it pronounced Goldblum or Goldblum? And what I always ask them, or what I always say to them is, how dare you address me directly?
Okay, so apparently, in older versions of Microsoft software, it was a baby without a shirt on, possibly in a diaper, and the government did not like that, so they replaced it with a child with overalls, which is just the kid of the photographer or whatever.
uh-huh.
So they replaced it with a kid in overalls, but then the estate of Junior Samples sued them
For trade infringement.
See, I knew Dave would make a Junior Samples joke. He spent a lot of time in hee-haw just like I did.
Yeah, hee-haw, hee-haw, yeah.
This came from a book written by Raymond Chen, who's a longtime Windows developer.
So what you're saying is he is without the doubt the authority on this matter, right?
Out of everything I could find online, he is the authority.
Okay.
Based on my two
So
Google
he's
searches.
exactly.
Based on
no
what
Dave
Gemini
Palmer, but
told
he-
me at the top of the search results.
Yes. Yeah.
It's Reddit, which never gets anything wrong.
Oh yeah, Reddit's good.
Reddit has never gotten a single fact wrong or misidentified anybody, and I stand by that. Oh wait,
All right.
Yeah.
Which one was this to?
we did it, Reddit.
A wonderful line of cocaine.
Yeah, there's a great meme where it's like some Yamaha executives are sitting around and they're like, "Hey, we got this wonderful new synthesizer. We should give Paul McCartney one. He'll probably make something great." And then it's a wonderful Christmas time, and they're like, "No."
The hubris.
Okay, it's still connected.
Hey, that's good.
It contains sodium bentonate. That's bad.
That's bad.
Oh,
Because of the
Sodium
topping.
benzonate's a preservative. That's good. Okay.
Can I leave now?
Okay, now I need a keyboard. Nope, I need my brain to be working. Ah! Fuck!
Watch out.
Watch out, Garth.
All right. I found
Everything fell on the floor.
I found a Mapco.
Oh my God, you didn't make Tom an admin in your channel, Dave, did you? Oh my God.
Yeah,
I've been an admin for a
Asking
while.
for trouble.
There goes
Tom
the
is like one of
neighborhood.
those. Tom is one of those like people who does things like to you.
Well, he
I've
told
been-
me I didn't have a choice. I made him an admin a long time ago.
I've
I've
been an admin for many trouble-free years. Now let's ban CBI.
Play the long game.
Hey, what are you doing with that hideous beast there, Ron?
Well, the analog board needs to be recapped, so so I'm gonna let somebody else.
That's a fun time.
Hey, Connor. How you
Hey,
doing?
Connor.
Hey, welcome.
It worked. I can't.
So I take it you're finished for school for the summer?
Yep. I actually have 2 summer classes starting on Monday, but other than that, yeah, I'm done with all my in-person classes. So, been trying to keep myself busy. I have a video in the works right now that I've been working on, and I think I've spent so far around 14 hours editing it, and I am about 3.5 minutes in. So I got a lot of work.
Well,
I got a lot of work to do.
Connor, buddy, it's a 5-minute video. You can gild the lily too much. It's possible.
You gotta give it that shine, and that's what really takes time. I could make a 5-minute video in probably 5 minutes.
Well, it took 5 minutes to make it, so it's gonna take. I figured it would take 5 minutes to edit it.
Yeah. Let's see what else has been going on.
What is this editing you speak of? You can just like
you guys have been
for 5
editing?
minutes and then click upload.
Just you guys aren't just trimming the front and back. You guys are like putting keyframes in. What is that?
I know. I've got like 4 videos that are in bits and pieces, and that's what I did the last 2 days. I've been working on this one on the SC30, and then all the history of it. Okay, and so anyway, I've been going back on 4 years on streams and stuff like that. I had just photos and so. And then I posted something on my Patreon yesterday. I updated the ending credits on the live streams for the
Very nice,
Patreon.
very nice.
So I was busy last couple of days. So
Yeah, sounds like a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah,
Dave,
so
I got a question.
Yes, sir.
History of the SC30 or history of your SC30?
My SC30.
Okay, cool. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's a story that's never been told before.
That's a horse of a different color.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dave,
So
you should
anyway,
do a video
yeah.
about your classic.
I want the history of the SpongeBob Mac Plus.
Actually, yeah.
Well, for a brief period of time, the former owner was really into psychedelics, and
As one does.
I want to thank our sponsor this
I think
week.
that's the story of the classic.
Yeah, it just ends there.
Connor, have you seen Dave-
Garth's machine that he has and the one I have, they come out of the same story though. Okay. How
Have you
they came to
seen-
be.
Have you shown that to Connor, the painted classic?
I saw a painted Mac at some point, but I don't remember if it's the same one.
Yeah, it kind of looks like SpongeBob. Yeah.
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 Well,
I
no,
think I
the
did see that
classic.
one.
The classic, not the plus.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
join
the classic. No, I haven't seen the
Yeah.
classic.
It kind of looks like SpongeBob, but in like a legally distinct, non-actionable kind of way.
What's his name? What was his name? Kitchen Counter Bill. That's his name.
Yes.
This is Bob's Road.
Scrubby Robert.
Yeah.
Scrubby Robert.
And then
Scrub
Garth's
Rob.
got a lovely multicolored SE. So yeah.
My adapter doodle works.
Oh,
Adapter
good.
Doodle!
All right.
So today
I just cut the ribbon.
Sunday,
So.
the 8th. We have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got about 12 days until VCF Southwest. So
Cool.
Getting
Oh, you're
very
going to that
close.
one? Oh,
I
good.
will be
Cool.
there. I will be there. I
Oh,
will
nice.
have a table, and I have so much video work I need to do before it comes.
You know, honestly,
That's awesome.
it's you can have even more time if you just commit to going to 2026. That's what I'm doing.
I'm not saying no to that.
Those times get everything done.
This one's gonna be a good show. Next year's, I think, is gonna be even better. But it's a little early to start thinking about that. We haven't even had 2025s yet, so we'll see what happens. But I'm definitely excited to meet all the people there. I know the 8-bit guy is going to be there, and I've always lived in this same city, and I'm like, oh wow, he's close. Maybe I'll run into him one day. And this isn't exactly running into, but it's the next best thing, I think.
Just stay away from Subway.
Yeah, don't go see Jared.
Also, don't let him near your equipment with a Dremel or a paperclip.
No, I'm gonna be standing like a hawk over that table, like.
Yeah.
You know, one time, Alan and I went to Indiana to pick up like a ton of Mac clones. Like basically, it filled all the gaps in Steve's power computing collection because he needed like some of the higher end ones, and there was a guy there that had that, and he also had like an 840 AV and just had a bunch of other fun things. But while we were driving there, Alan was like, hey, we got to stop in this town. There's this restaurant. It's really great. It's like this pizza joint. And I was like, oh yeah, that sounds good. So we stopped there, and don't worry, this is going somewhere. The mascot for this pizza place was like a voluptuous bear lady.
Go on.
And I know, I was like, this place is great.
You crossed state lines to go to Domino's?
No. There was a cartoon bear lady, but was dressed like a St. Pauli girl. And I'm like, this is the hairiest cleavage I've ever seen. But while we were in the same town, he was like, oh yeah, drive down the street and go over here. And I was like, oh yeah, okay. So we did that. And he goes, that's the building. And I'm like, what do you mean that's the building? He goes, that's the Jared building. And I'm like, what? And he goes, yeah, this is the building where Jared Fogle, or whatever his name was, used to live in, and would like go downstairs and eat Subway and then go back upstairs. And that was how he exercised and lost all that weight. And I was like, really? And I said, this building looks condemned. And Alan says, with good reason.
Oh God! No. There's more to the story, I assume.
No. There's no more to it other than the fact that it's where Jared lived, and it was famous for that. And the Subway downstairs, so the Subway closed, and the guy that owned the building like stopped renting the apartments and stuff out because they were like, we don't need any more heat from the sandwich
Jared
police.
too. We don't need another one of you.
Yeah, we don't need any more heat from the sandwich police, so we're done.
The sandwich police. Yeah, like here they'd be pretty rough. Yeah.
That's true.
That's insane.
What? Okay, my stupid meter just turned off right in the middle of me using it because I had to let.
Damn you!
Sandwich police.
Sandwich police.
from Sandwich, Massachusetts.
Welcome to the story, Joe. Yeah, all right.
Do you know what's really annoying? After I finish doing all of my packing and I have stuff left over. So now I've got to go through all my orders and figure out who I actually accidentally shortchanged the product.
Oh no.
I've had a few times where I've tested a bunch of Blue Scuzzies, packed them up, and then realized I don't know where my testing SD card is. And had to do something and go through. So I find, it's in a box with someone's Blue Scuzzy.
I cannot confirm or deny that's happened to me more than once.
And I definitely shipped out an SD card with some Blue Scuzzies by mistake.
Never happened to me, at least.
And that's why you always tape the bottom of the box lightly so you can open it up and see what's in there.
Mm-hmm. Until you forget.
If you get one of them kind of boxes. Yeah.
And then the box flies open and somebody gets an empty box delivered to them and they're like, what's going on? Or it gets stuck in Switzerland and they complain.
It'll probably be empty by the time we get it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, how many orders did you pack today, Joe?
Yes.
Approximately.
Yes.
50-ish.
Oh boy.
Compared to my historical record the past couple months, that's actually low. I need to go to my analytics, go to products. It's also possible that when I pulled my yes, when I pulled my system that tells me what to pack, I picked the wrong date range and like extended it by 1 day, so I packed to yesterday's orders or the last Sunday's orders or something by accident. But it's fine.
I hate when that happens.
I had only 2 orders for PowerBooks that entire shipping period. And it's these 2 orders. I'll bet they both of them ordered 2 and I only put 1. Well, that's 1. So that's not that.
Connor,
one.
What's the topic of your video that you're working on? Just like broad strokes.
So normally, hang on, let me switch my camera back here. So normally, my videos deal with hardware stuff. But today, we're doing software stuff. Today, I'm trying to see how hard could it possibly be to write a Macintosh program in C. Spoiler alert.
Oh,
it's a little hard. Just
yeah, spoiler alert, quite difficult.
Yes.
Who would have guessed? Who would have ever guessed? I did not see this coming at all.
Let me rephrase your assumption. How hard could it be to write a program in C?
Yeah, this is pretty much. The Macintosh part has made some interesting hurdles. The first one was how do I explain it? Like the standard of C, because in 1986 apparently there wasn't like a proper standard. It was just everyone was just going off of some book. It's not like today where we have the ANSI standard. So having to deal with the changes, because obviously the C that I've been learning is all modern C, and I have to write this older structure C where, for example, you have to use the /* as comments instead of a double slash. You can't do that. So some very interesting changes, but nothing I can't navigate.
Are you using ThinkC?
Yes, I was at the start, but I think I haven't actually caught up with what my friend is doing because he's helping me out with this project. But I think he's using a library called like Mac84 or something that allows you to compile on your computer.
Connor, I'm going to tell you too, as an old school programmer, Pascal really made things easy back in the day because there was just a lot of people talking and working in that world. But
yeah,
you also have to keep in mind that in that era, every country kind of had their own special flavors of those programming languages. So so what you might have to do is get the version we used here in America. So the ANUS version is really gonna probably get you where you want to go. I would not Google that though.
I'm looking up now. Oh
no.
Yeah, that's what happened. I ran my report and added 1 day too much is what it was. Okay, that's good. And I know why I did that. Because somebody ordered something, somebody who is a special person in our group, and I did that to ensure that I would build the products they ordered, even though it was on a Saturday. Oh, that's fine. We live with that.
Hey, Chris. How you doing?
Hey, Garth. Are the color classics supposed to have like signatures inside? I'm asking because there's like some writing in here. Some person named Zhao. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Let's go ahead and erase that with some magic eraser.
Ron, I know.
My
Ron,
favorite is when I go on like Facebook Marketplace and I see like a Mac Plus and they're like, it has the signatures of the designer. It must be worth a lot of money, $1,000.
No.
Oh, you have no idea.
No.
I should slide up on one of them and be like, actually, they all have it. How about $50?
Mac Plus, $50 only if it comes with the keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
Just
I would
lowball them like never before.
If it doesn't come with the keyboard and mouse, you're gonna have to give me money to get rid of it. Just
Yeah.
like the
Honestly,
Yeah, I'll recycle it for you for a fee.
I would say like for like a Plus without a keyboard and mouse, $25 to $35, because you can get those modern replacements. So that way
Yeah.
you can at least, and now that there's modern replacement mice and things like that too, it makes it a little easier.
Yeah, I really want to get one of the optical mice because I just have the regular ball
Oh,
mouse,
yeah.
and it's great. It works great, but at the end of the day, it is a ball mouse.
They're so expensive.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Good, Chris. Very good.
For what
Hey
they
Chris,
are.
somebody
Like
in
it.
our Discord was asking questions about that driver, so maybe hop in our Discord and like throw some notes about that.
Neat.
I don't remember who it was. It might have been Cass. I don't remember, but
Blow.
somebody was talking about it.
I've still got this Classic 2 board on my desk. I remember we were looking at this last stream that I was on, and
Shame
I
about the
think,
Classic 2, though.
yeah, the Classic 2. But I think I saw on the Tinker Different Discord that somebody just published a better schematic for the Classic 2, and I'll have to go find it. But I haven't really had the chance to look at it. I've been too busy, hitting my head against the keyboard. I mean, writing software. Sorry, and I haven't really had a chance to look at it. But I think that whatever they publish is going to help a lot. So I'm excited to do that. And if I can figure out where all these connections go, you bet you're gonna make a video on it.
Cool.
Yeah, I saw that schematic. The file name was polishedturd.pdf.
Sounds about right. Very shockingly accurate.
Well, at least the Classic 2 is a couple steps above the Classic. So yeah. The Classic's pretty
Terrible
slow.
replacement for the SE30 in the
Yes.
product.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
An older machine still way outperformed it. Yep.
I'm honestly thinking though that from Apple's point of view, it probably made sense because they were like, what are people using these for? And it's like a lot of people were just using them as little file servers. So if you were to it's a cost reduced SE30. Like it doesn't need a slot. It's like, the people that are buying these are just, throwing it on an Apple Talk network somewhere. And so it might have made financial sense for some people.
What is the difference between the Classic 2 and the SE30? I don't actually know.
Well, the SE30 you can use 128 megs of RAM. On the Classic 2, you can have 10.
Yeah, I've got 6.
Think about it this way: it's an LC2 in a Classic case,
and stuck in black and white.
Yeah.
Didn't
It also doesn't have the expansion slot. It has its own weird expansion slot.
Yeah, it's
but
got
it doesn't have the
whatever this is.
SE30 PDS slot.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
if
it is like kind of a weird PDS slot, and people have made FPU cards for those.
Excuse me.
16-bit data bus versus 32.
That's an important one. Yep. Is that why there's 4 ROM chips?
It's also crappy, and the SE30 is great.
Yeah, this is true too.
Especially
the
when you
SE30
put
is the only machine I keep set up and ready to use anytime I need it.
Personally, I love my Classic 2, but maybe that's just survivor's bias.
The Mac that I keep, or not Mac, the retro computer that I keep set up to use at a moment's notice is the Apple IIgs.
That's a good one.
Do you know what turns on and runs every time you plug it in and ask it to go?
The Apple IIgs.
Period.
I also have a Power Mac G3 desktop on top of my 2GS, so that is like the go-to Mac when I need.
I love
Oh
this.
yeah, that thing is beautiful.
I keep my eMachines Never Obsolete PC always hooked up and ready.
One of my two original Apple IIes from that I acquired in 1994.
Wow.
You turn it on, and it always works, no matter what.
Nice.
Always reliable.
Nice.
I've always
I like
wanted to
that
get my
Joe
hands on an
does
Apple
that.
II.
And then it's like Reefa Town in his basement.
The hot box of
I
garage.
replaced the Reefa with modern safety caps, and
Safety cap.
much better now.
Safety cap. You can smoke if you want
I like
to. You
I
can
like
leave
my
your
Mac
systems
Plus.
behind. I don't
That's-
know.
I like that out of all the classic Macs.
Yeah, the Plus is solid. I still have mine here on my
It
desk.
is. It's solid. I mean, it's slow, but it's solid.
Yeah.
And, plus, you can do some upgrades on it.
I found that the board was pretty easy to work on.
And yeah, and then my favorite Power Mac is obviously G4 Cube because mine's modded to blazes. So.
Oh crap! Sorry.
Oh, here's another thing, another difference. You can run AUX on an SE30, and you cannot run AUX on a classic.
It makes me so upset. I want to run AUX on bare metal so bad, but none of my stuff will support it.
Is that still true even if you add a math code?
Yeah, it's not the math code; it's the MMU that it
Yeah, it
needs.
doesn't have memory management either.
Oh.
Joe, Retro Tech Chris said wrong octave, Joe.
Wrong octave. Beyond wrong
Yeah,
octave. Wrong key. Not in tune at all. Completely incorrect.
The world of Joe technology.
But yeah, so, and I do have a Mac Classic. It's multicolored. The board was logic board was borked in it, so I have a reloaded board in it, and works good, but it is very slow.
Yeah.
It's basically a cost-reduced SE, and yeah, without the expansion possibilities.
And of course, then I love my SE30. Is like Joe, I have the Zigzag Joe accelerator in it.
Yes.
And then I also have Zigzag Joe's 30 color video LCD screen, different analog board in it. And so I can do, and it's all natively supported. There's no special hardware hack, which that's what I like about it. Same with the accelerator, it's all natively supported. So, yeah.
You have the better version of Zigzag Joe's. Yours goes in the actual like PDS slot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the better one because then you can use it with the Synchros a RAM speeder upper and make the machine just absolutely like fly.
Yeah, with that RAM card, you can have 256 megs instead of 128.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean,
for a computer from 1989.
Yeah.
Not really.
For me, though, it's not the RAM. It's the fact that it eliminates the wait states, and it makes it just that much faster. It's like you're getting into like 8 megahertz, 680, 40 speeds here. Like,
Yes, Chris.
it's totally
I do
dumb.
like the compact LTE 5150. Yes. He's calling me out on it there. Yeah.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I remember.
All right. So hey, we've reached the end of the day here for us on the stream
the
here.
end.
I just
And,
finished my adapter.
All right. Nice. Is it working?
Yes.
Oh, it's awesome.
That's the bonus part.
What are you doing, Dave? You trying to wrap the stream up?
What? I accepted your offer to sell me the SE30 for $200, Dave. What?
That's a good deal, Dave. He's got a good deal.
No.
That's nice.
No CDI. No.
Do you want me to ban CDI for you? I've been
No,
meaning to abuse my mod tower.
It's all good. Yeah.
Excellent.
So yeah, I'd like to thank everybody that was on the stream today with us. All our co-hosts, Mark, he was here for most of it. Garth, Gutbomb, Javier, Trina, Steve, Ron, Joe, Sloopy, Tom, and Connor. Thank you for hanging with me today. Had a lot of fun today. Mark was telling us all kinds of fun stories. And yeah. So Gutbomb, where can people find you at?
I've got a YouTube channel called Gutbomb Tech. You can find links to that or anything else I do at gutbomb.net.
All right. Garth, where can people find you at?
Garth, do you want me to tell them your address?
Cutting things heads off.
Looks beauteous.
All around you, all the time. That's about as much you're going to get out of me.
Okay. All right. And Ron, where can people find you at?
Hey everybody, it's Ron from Ron's Computer Videos. You can find me doing my very best Action Retro impersonation right here on Dave's stream most Sundays, except for the ones where you won't, because I'll be out somewhere else.
All right. Joe, where can people find you at?
Hey everybody, I'm Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. I have a little website called jcm-1.com where you can get all different types of cool trinkets for your old computers. And also, if you want to follow my shenanigans on social media and all of those things, all the links to those are on that website. Check it out.
Nice.
Do it.
Nice. All right. Tom, where can people find you at?
You can find me at Torbar on Blue Sky and Twitter, and tom.scuzzy.blue, where you can buy Blue Scuzzies.
Nice. Nice. And Connor, where can we find you at?
I have my YouTube channel, which is just called Computersmith, and that's about it, really. That's where you can find me, and hopefully I'll have a video out this week. Fingers crossed. No guarantees.
All right. Yeah.
Connor, are you on TikTok yet?
I'm not on TikTok. I do have an Instagram, though, and it's under the same app as the channel, which is just at Connor Computersmith, and I post on it whenever I upload, pretty much.
And you can find me here most Sundays, once in a while Saturday, or Monday when we had the Memorial Day. But anyway, yeah. So, so anyway, you can find me on all these social networks: Mastodon, Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord. You can also find all my stuff in the description. Just go to dvat.net and click that link, and that'll take you to all my socials. Also in the description, there's tools and things like that. You can save some moolah on that. It helps me out, helps the channel out, and it helps you out. Many ways you can support the channel. You can go to Patreon. You can buy me a cup of coffee. PayPal, Super Chats, all that stuff that helps feed the channel. All these projects aren't cheap. So anyway, yeah. So anyway, I want to thank again everybody that was here. I want to thank everybody that was in the chat today. I appreciate you. And then on that note, we'll see you next. Well, now let's see. Next Sunday is Father's Day, so I'm not sure. I got stuff going on. My son's coming up, so I'm gonna work on his dashboard on one of his Toyotas that needs a couple caps replaced on it because the tachometer and speedometer doesn't work. There's electronic. So might be doing that. Might be doing it on Sunday. Might be doing it possibly on streaming on Saturday. So I don't know yet. Okay, so I'll make sure if I do it on Saturday, I'll make sure I let John know. So, but anyway, yeah. So anyway,
repair.
Yeah,
Stream
automotive.
the dashboard repair.
Yeah, I know.
Automotive channel win.
So you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you next week. Bye.